record another like 1 hour episode at 1 in the morning.
Nice. Alright, I do have voice text open on my other screen. I also have the live
Why am I
chat
signed into
open.
the channel of egg? Okay, I'm just gonna go reply to this guy saying Rick and Morty is a ripoff of Ghostbusters and just say, what should I say? What's something funny I can say?
I'm live, by the way, just saying. And begin. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know.
I'm just gonna reply to this comment with "Yo mama."
I'm
Well,
probably
I should
pretty
say-
rusty at this because it's been a few weeks.
I'm back and I got a Skittles popsicle stick.
You have a problem.
I do.
At least you acknowledge it.
I am also crazy.
I have sour Skittles with me.
I'm just gonna say Rick and Morty is a ripoff of Rick and Morty.
Wait, did you hear me right? I said I have a Skittles popsicle stick, not chapstick.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I heard you.
I
Just got a notification. It's funny.
But you still have a problem. You have a crippling Skittles addiction.
Yes, what's wrong with Skittles?
What if Wario was in SpongeBob?
Wario, Bob SquarePants.
Wario Bob's sex pants. Wait, what?
Wario Bob shit pants.
He would shit his pants, knowing Wario. He would.
Wario wear.
Underwear. Wario's underwear.
What if Nintendo made Wario merch and it was called WarioWare?
Funny.
Well, there probably is Wario merch, but they should still call it WarioWare because that would be funny. Oh crap, what's happening? Okay.
Look at me, looks like a mom.
Joe Mama.
You look as Joe Mama of the galaxy.
What does it say these videos were last modified in 2001? No, they weren't. I can't even find out.
Remember that one? Remember that picture of Mike Wazowski I edited the info of, so that said it was made in the 50s?
Yeah. I think I made a document called the date test, which is just testing changing the date, and it was let me see it. And I think I set the creation date to like 1998 or something.
No, I don't want to talk to you. What the heck?
Oh, you're screen sharing. Okay, watch. Why is SpongeBob?
Because SpongeBob.
That's funny.
Where is... right here.
Okay, I found it. The date test. I made it so that it was created in March 1998 and modified in 2000. Okay.
Gee, that's funny.
Gee, that's funny. When you see something funny.
Gee, that's funny.
Oh yeah, Minecraft versus Star Wars.
Okay, then?
That hot motion thing
Nice.
that I made in like 2016.
2016 was a year.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all I really need to say about it. It was a year.
I'm back. I have oyster crackers. I don't know.
What about goldfish crackers?
Oyster crackers.
Oyster crackers? What the heck is an oyster cracker?
Crackers you put, like small round crackers you put in your soup.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know those were called that. I didn't know those were crackers. Oh wait, I missed one.
Angry Birds Revenge coming soon.
You missed a game.
I don't know how I missed that.
Angry Birds.
They're called toilet shitters.
Okay. I'm gonna go make one of them now. I'm just gonna crop it so it's not tiny as an emote. I needed to crop it to just the bird.
Crop what to just the bird?
The image.
What image?
I'm making more emotes of realistic Angry Birds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really care as much about emotes now that we're a level 1 server.
Oh bloody hell, mate!
What?
Oh bloody hell, mate! They made Bluetooth British.
Bluetooth what?
They made Bluetooth British.
Why are you speaking in a British accent?
I don't know.
Okay, making the new emote is coming soon.
Among Us.
The best part about playing a game in another language is that you can't understand shit.
They could probably be like cursing you out, you still wouldn't know.
What?
They could be cursing you out, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I heard in the Chinese version of
Too big.
I heard in the Chinese version of Mario Galaxy at the beginning when Kamek says so long, enjoy your flight, that I heard that it's replaced with go to hell. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's true or not though.
There's also, what language was it again?
What?
What language was it?
Chinese. Chinese isn't in 3D All Stars because it was when it was released to when the Galaxy games were released to China, they were on the Nvidia Shield, I think it's called, and not the Wii. I don't know if it's called the Nvidia Shield or something else. I think it's called the Nvidia Shield. Holy shit! Fart smell it.
I found a Santa chapstick. I'm going to burn them before anything bad happens. I'm going to play Pikmin.
Why is the icon for your audience account Brian and Peter, but their faces are switched?
I don't remember setting that. It must have been months ago.
I'm going on your account right now.
The mango.
I will follow you.
I thought you were already following me on Audius.
I never did, I will right now.
It said I'm following 2 people, and I know Apps is one of them. Who's the other one?
Don't bomb me.
Oh, it might be Geoplex.
Oh, have you made the tracks upload into an album?
Yeah, when I uploaded them, that's what I did.
It says that you haven't created any albums yet.
Oh, maybe they're not public for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Like when I uploaded all of them at, well, not all of them at once. I uploaded like all the songs in an album at once, and then and then it asked if I wanted to put them in an album or upload them into a playlist or upload them individually. And I remember selecting album.
I farted.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because I have diarrhea from the chapstick.
Then go to the toilet.
I don't want to be toilet shitty.
Who's gonna torture you?
I said I don't want to be a toilet shitter.
Oh, I thought you said you don't want to be tortured.
The boy.
Mr. Twitchell.
Mr. Churchill Gaming.
Mr. Social Ballin.
Okay, now I farted. Okay, now I'm a hypocrite.
You know, August is a weird month when it's snowing one day, complete snow the next day, and then what is it? Sunny the next day.
Okay.
The Joe Mama app has an update.
Holy crap. Well, the Yo Mama app doesn't have an update.
That's
The
a
Joe
sad
Mama app has
time.
an update.
What do you mean?
I
The
just
Omama
remember
app
the
always
song
has an update.
I just remember the song I made that sampled Empire Today.
Nice. Wasn't that like 2 days ago?
No, that was like that was like 2 weeks ago.
Still, same thing.
I am making another album, so...
Squidward. Call it Squidward.
Woodward.
Cool. Squidward.
Squid is the
The
word.
word squid.
Squid is the
Edward.
word. Edward.
Real life Squidward is Edward.
No, that's human Squidward. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't want a coin out of that.
The Mongol.
Among Us.
What is Among Us? I forgot what Among Us was.
Yeah, what is a Among Us?
I don't know.
There's an I'm poster of Among Us.
I think Among Us is a disease.
It's a what?
It's probably a disease.
Among Us anime.
Agreed.
No, I don't agree. I would never agree to something like that.
Agreed.
No, don't agree with that. An Among Us anime is a terrible idea. Among Us show of any kind is a terrible idea. I don't care.
Among Us is the only musical.
No, that's a terrible idea.
And why?
Because it's stupid. Like, why would I make a family musical based on the hit game Among Us?
Because it's Among Us. That sounds like me when I'm taking a crap.
Why do you keep making so many shit jokes?
I don't know. I honestly wish I could win one. Or else.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way if I do that. I think. Yeah. Among Us.
The Mingus.
The Chungus.
Chungus the Mungus.
Big chunk.
There is a Chungus among us. Fart smeller.
Awesome.
The hamburger.
Hamburger.
UFO. Unidentified fucking object. Holy crap, okay. That works. I mean, of course it works, but I'm surprised I did it first try.
The hamburger.
There is a burger among us. We should go to McDonald's and ask for the Among Us burger. The look on their face would be hilarious.
We should go to McDonald's and ask for the Fortnite burger.
You know, every time I say Fortnite burger as a joke, I remember about the one website.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never been to it, but I know what's on it.
My brother told me to search it up one day during a school.
Where are the coconuts? Oh, here's one.
My brother told me to search up funhamburger.net on the school computer in the middle of class, and that was a bad decision.
One time, one of my former friends went on FortniteBurger.net at school, but it was because he was curious to see if it was blocked on the school Wi-Fi. You know, at my old school, a lot of things that shouldn't have been blocked were blocked on the school Wi-Fi. But then videos like, Peter, what are you doing, crack? What the fuck? And that the uncensored full version of that clip was not blocked.
Ever censored like half my Mixel videos for some reason? My school did.
They did the same to me. Or my school did the same to, or my old school did the same to me. At least according to one of my former friends, because him and like I didn't go to that school for middle school. I was at a private school, so like things were a bit different. Okay, I thought I was gonna end up in the lava there for a second. I almost did, holy crap. Why did I just sit there?
I get money for killing animals. That is a good thing that movement teaches me.
Nice. couldn't even move after that cutscene. I couldn't even move. I just. Oh my god. Squidward Gaming.
Squidward Gaming.
Squidward Ballin'.
He will never be
I'm
balling.
making too many jokes. How long will it probably take you for the run? Or how long does the run probably take you on average?
Somewhere between 7 and 9 hours, if I had to guess.
I searched it up and it says that on average it takes like 13 hours to beat Mario Galaxy.
But this is a speed run,
I know, like on average, like normal play.
and that's probably for a beginner. I'm not a beginner.
I know.
I mean, I'm a beginner at speedrunning, but I'm not a beginner at Mario Galaxy.
The Luigi run took me like 7 hours to meet, but not 7 hours to like. I don't know how long it probably took me.
I just randomly remembered there was that one song of the day like a year ago, where it was like a man has fallen in the river in Lego City. That stuck in my head for some reason. That stuck in my head all of a sudden for some reason.
A man has fallen to the river in Lego City. I don't remember all those. I just remember that.
Actually, yeah, it would have been in the second song of the day video if that ever got uploaded.
Like, because it got blocked like the day that was going to be aired.
Well, yeah, that happened with the first one, but the day it aired was also the day I got a new hard drive. Because my brother thought I could keep my old hard drive and just put a second one in, but we didn't have the proper wiring. I had the room, just not the proper wiring inside the computer. We needed wires that we didn't have. Oh, I almost saved on accident.
Are you allowed to save during speedruns or no?
I am, but like, it's technically slower, and I shouldn't.
Yeah, like because of the way it's saved or something.
Because it takes a few seconds to save. If I just hit no, then it doesn't save, so I don't have to wait a few seconds. With Galaxy 2, it's different because it auto-saves and you can't say no.
I remember I saw a streamer where someone beat Luigi's Mansion like 100% like 1 hour.
Nice. I mean, the first Luigi's Mansion's pretty short, so I'm not surprised a speedrunner. I'm not surprised a speedrunner can beat it that quickly.
Yeah, like on average, like for me, a normal playthrough is like 3.5 hours.
And Luigi's Mansion's not like a Mario Galaxy where there's like there's things to do after you beat the final boss. At least as far as I know.
There's like the Hidden Mansion, and that's it. You can't replay like your current save file after you beat the game.
Oh, you can't? That's weird.
No.
I mean, GameCube era games are weird, so. Mario Sunshine.
It's not weird, it's just bad.
It's not bad, it's just annoying on the first playthrough. I'm sure my later playthroughs will be not as bad, but probably still bad. Because because with Mario Sunshine on my first playthrough, I had no clue what I was doing. I had to look up how to do all the blue coins for the most part.
Damn. I only got ones that I ran into, and then after that I had to figure out what ones I didn't have, and then it just got annoying.
Yeah.
Literally, that was the funnest part. That's the funnest part of Mario Sunshine.
I remember the last few days at my old house was when I played Mario Sunshine the most. So I remember it was on Thanksgiving when I got my 100th shine. Because my grandma and my sister, my brother-in-law were over, and I was trying to do Serena Beach 100 coins, and I was struggling so much because it was taking me so long to find. I was at 95 coins or so, and it took me so long to find 5 more coins, and I was pretty close to, by the time I got to 98 or 99 coins, I was just spraying random shit. I'm just at this point, there might not even be any more coins in here. Because they were very scarce. But then, I ended up getting 100 coins, so that was nice. And then, I also, what else happened? Oh yeah, and then, the last shines I did, let's see. So, oh my god, what a day the day before, not the day before I moved up, but the day before that. So November 28th, which I think was the day after Thanksgiving. What happened was I spent hours in Corona Mountain cuz I didn't want to I was doing the coins in a different way. Normally you would use the boat, but I'm not very good with the boat. So what I did was I got to the final platform. Final platform for each blue coin, and then I used the hover nozzle to get to each blue coin, and then I would just purposely die. This was annoying, time consuming. And on the other hand, I almost maxed out my lives. I gained 60 lives during that time alone. I went from 20 or 30. I went from 20 or 30 something lives to 96. What the heck? Why is he going fast?
The reason
I can usually hit him so easily. What the hell? What?
Those were really easier for me to control for some reason.
Yeah, but those were the last blue coins I did. And then the last level I did was that fucking lily pad level. Fuck that.
What was your last shine?
What?
What was your last shine?
That was technically the lily pad, but then I traded in 100 blue coins for my last 10 shines.
The last shine was the one where you have to spray the water at the sun.
The what? Oh, in Pianta Village?
Yeah, that was the one that
That one was easy. That one was so easy.
Just because I didn't know about it until
Yeah, it's not very obvious. It's not obvious, but once you're told you can do that, it's easy. But what?
I moved
I couldn't hear you.
Playing Pikmin, I keep losing Pikmin.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So those were an interesting last few days because I stayed it was November 29th. It was almost 2 or 3 in the morning if I remember correctly, and that's when I got the lily pad shine. That's when I got the last 10 blue coin shines. And I'm just alright, I can finally fucking sleep. I can sleep. I can sleep. And And that was, and then couldn't fall asleep. I couldn't fall asleep for another 2 or 3 hours. I remember because it was almost like 5 o'clock by the time I actually fell asleep.
Let me ask that was the boat shine or the lily pad shine wasn't honestly that hard for me.
How is that lily pad shine not hard for you?
Just because I watched the video of how to do it first, and then just kind of like followed the way that they did it. Just because if I know something's not going to be easy, I just search up a video, watch how to do it, and then go on doing it.
I only looked up videos for a majority of the blue coins, and I want to say there may have been a shine or two that I looked up how to do the how to do it, but like other than that, I did everything. Other than that, it was a blind playthrough.
Yeah, like I haven't played Hunter before.
Neither have I. I've never. It is one of the only mainline Mario games I still do not own, but I don't really have a reason to get it because of 3D All-Stars.
Even if I did, I still wouldn't play it.
I don't know. I don't dislike Sunshine. It's just my first playthrough was ass. Absolute ass. Because it is comparatively so much more difficult.
I think you know what Galaxy 2 did, so I can be able to play my Galaxy 2 again. It still might work, but I haven't tried it yet, and I don't really want to like take any more if it still does work. I want to try more often until it comes.
But yeah, out of the 3D Mario games, Sunshine's my least favorite.
Same.
Sunshine, I don't dislike it, but Sunshine is by far my least favorite.
I think Galaxy 2 is my favorite.
Galaxy is definitely my favorite. Galaxy 1. And then I think 3D World would be second, Galaxy 2 would be third. I don't know what would be next. Probably...
I'd probably rate it Galaxy 2, Galaxy 1, Odyssey, Bowser's Fury, 3D World, Land, 3D World, then 64, DS.
Yeah, under Galaxy 2 would probably be Odyssey for me, and I forgot about Odyssey. So Odyssey would be fourth. Odyssey would be fourth. I don't know what would be fifth, to be honest.
Are you thinking about it?
I mean, Bowser's Fury. I don't know where I'd list that, to be honest. If I would even list it, because it's not really. It's more of like a side game than anything. And while it's fun and all, like a lot of I noticed it's very short and kind of easy, and it also a lot of the missions are repetitive. But other than that, it's pretty fun. Like a lot of the missions are like the same from one another, basically.
Me and my friend like a full playthrough down.
Yeah, I want to do a second playthrough of Bowser's Fury. In fact, I actually started one a few days ago, but I forgot why I stopped playing it. Like only a few shines in.
Might see if he wants to do like a second stream where they 100% the game.
What, like a speedrun?
No, like where we try 100% the game, like
in one sitting.
No, like
from 50 shines.
No, for Bowser's Fury, and
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bowser's Fury.
We got 50 shines on the playthrough that we did on my channel, but we're going to try to do like, see if you want to do a second stream where you get the last 50 shines.
Yeah, that's what I said. From 50 shines, 100%.
Well, if you get the 100%, but it's not so easy.
Easy. Wow! Wow! This is a very quick run comparatively. Holy crap, I just reached 35 minutes. That's... Usually at this point, I'd be at like 10 minutes further. Like, I'd be at like 45 minutes by this point. Well, maybe not 45, but somewhere between 40 and 45. $35.18. Holy crap, that's actually pretty good. Okay, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but what's it called? The song at the end of Mario Odyssey is better than Jump Up Superstar, in my opinion. The other song with lyrics, I forgot what it's called. The
Mega Wolbania fan.
No, I'm talking about the song that has lyrics. That isn't Jump Up Superstar.
Yeah, I know what it is. I don't know what it sounds like. I haven't played Odyssey since like October. Or it wasn't even October, it was September. The day 3 All-Stars came out.
Yeah, I played it the day before 3D All-Stars came out. I like almost beat the Luncheon Kingdom. And then I like... Because of 3D All-Stars, I put the game down until my sister's birthday, which was December 5th. And then December 5th, I'm just like, yeah, I might as well finish Odyssey. And I spent like hours on it. And that was a pretty fun like 2.5 hours. Hi, Domo.
I don't remember if it was like August or September. My friend let me borrow his Odyssey game.
What, do you not own it?
No, he let me borrow it.
So you don't own it?
No.
How dare you?
The only 3 Mario games I own is 3 All-Stars, Galaxy 2, and 3D.
Those are the only mainline Mario games you own?
3D ones.
Yeah.
I want to get 3D World, but I haven't had the money. And then,
what, 3D World for Switch? That's probably preferable. I heard that a lot of people, well, not even I heard, the 3D World for Switch is definitely a lot better than the 3D World for Wii U. While it's essentially the same game, movement's quicker. There's more movements, like rolls and whatnot, and it's just overall it's just better, and you can play online and everything. So there's a list of reasons why you would why the Switch version is better.
I played it all the way to the day that 3 All-Stars came out, and then like right as 3 All-Stars got home, 3 All-Stars was there. I just remember like I beat Odyssey and then just quickly like went to
I have 3D All-Stars digitally, so like so basically the reason I pre-ordered it digitally was because I wanted to guarantee that I would get it. And I didn't know where else to pre-order it. So I'm just like, I'm pre-ordering this on the eShop. Like this is like the day after it was announced. So I pre-ordered it on the eShop, and that night, the night before, I was so tempted to just pull an all-nighter, but it was a school night, so I didn't. But I ended up waking up at 4:30 anyway. Oh wait, why am I going that way? I ended up waking at 4:30 in the morning. So yeah, I played that for a while, and then I was still at my old school at the time. This was like the first week of school actually. Actually, our house didn't even have a buyer yet. Our house was on the market, but we didn't have a buyer quite yet. But then anyway, so I remember playing it like. I had second period free that day, and like the periods at my old school were like there were only 4 in a day, but they were like super long. And then so I played it second period. I played it during lunch, and I think I played it fourth period as well. No, I played it after fourth period, and I played nothing but 3D All Stars for days. Okay, that's a lie. I played Among Us for like 15 minutes on the day it came out because it was with my old former friend group because they used to do this because one of them had like this game night thing where we would just do it. Didn't really make sense. Like every Friday we would go. Oh, okay, see ya. Every Friday we would go to his server and just play games that we would normally play otherwise at like 7:30 or so, and we would play them for a while, and it just didn't make a lot of sense because we would do that anyway. So there was no reason for like to be fair, it existed for a while. So I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really, I think it existed since like 2017. But anyway, I didn't really see the purpose of it still going. But anyway, like we played one night. The night 3D All Stars came out. What the hell? The day 3D All Stars came. Oh, come on! The day 3D All Stars came out was a Friday, so that was quote game night, and then you weren't here this whole time.
Yeah, it was...
Who was I talking to? Holy crap!
Probably don't know.
I haven't heard him say anything though. Like I was talking to Nintendo Lego, and I thought you were still here, so I continued talking what I was saying. Well, there you go. Well, that was a waste of energy.
I mean, I was listening.
Oh, you were? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we played Among Us, but I only played for like 15 minutes because I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna continue playing Mario Galaxy because, yeah. What a day! 3D All Stars came out.
Yeah, I didn't get 3D All Stars, and I got 3D All Stars on September 28th.
I got it on the 18th. I got it on the 18th at like technically midnight, but I wasn't up until 4:30, so.
Oh no, I don't think I can put this flash drive in.
Honestly, I forget I actually forgot about Mario 35 until it came out. I'm just like I remember looking on Twitter. I'm just like, oh, Mario 35 is out, and I tried to play it, but it was when I tried to play it, it was only out out in Japan, and then I saw it was. So then later that day, I tried, and then I played it. I genuinely forgot about Mario 35 until it came out, and then a couple days before it was discontinued. I got my, like, 11th win total, and I was just like, it sucks knowing that this might be my last win, and unfortunately it was.
I played it a lot. I played that game a lot in, like, October, but then I never played it again after... I don't remember the last time I played it.
I don't play it that much. I usually just play it on whenever I go on my Switch, I just look at it and I'll say, oh, I'll play a few games. That's about it.
Yeah, but you can still open the game. You just anytime you try to play a game in it, it's just like it says this feature has been discontinued. But we appreciate your continued interest or something along those lines.
You remember?
But like, it's such a waste of effort on Nintendo's end. Same with the good players. Like, it was a waste of effort on both Nintendo's end and anyone who tried to get good at the game.
I mean, if they know it's gonna be discontinued, then you should just not then you probably shouldn't build up skills for a game that's probably not gonna last long.
True. I mean, it was 6 months, but I mean, yeah, that's not that long.
There's a stop motion thing I made in 2014 called The Amazing Adventure of Steve in the Real World. I'm very confused.
Nice.
I'm gonna upload it to YouTube.
I went through every path except for the right one before I got to the right one. That's fucking wonderful. Oh god, Sling Pod Galaxies after this level. I didn't even realize. I'm pretty sure I will have enough star bits, but like I should have enough star bits at least, but like, you know. How are you doing today, Dono? You were quiet for a while, so...
I just got up. I went to sleep.
You took a nap?
Yeah, I took a nap.
What?
I didn't know because
Luigi just made a toad sound? That was weird. Oh, maybe it was the green toad that's over here. I don't know how he made a noise, though. Like, I wasn't even at this planet yet.
I just realized that the pig in Bad Piggies has different design from the other pigs, and he has like freckles.
Yeah, I knew that. I've always noticed that.
And also because of the Twitter account, Angry Birds Facts, that posted that.
No, I knew that for years. I knew that since like 2015.
I thought all pigs had freckles.
No, only the one from Bad Piggies.
Yeah, also the realistic Angry Birds Twitter got suspended.
No! Well, I mean, I didn't even notice, but to be fair, some of the things they posted were kind of racist.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Why I unfollowed it.
That's one of the reasons I didn't. That's one of the reasons I didn't join their Discord server, no matter how much they advertised it, because they literally had an emote with the N-word in it, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I should join this server, so I didn't. Oh wait, why'd I go up there?
I posted one of my realistic Angry Birds things, and I posted it without crediting me.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of on the edge about. Like, I'm just like, he posted it in the replies. They could have retweeted it, but instead they just reposted it without credit. Which, yeah, I don't know why they did that. That wasn't really right. They should have just retweeted your reply, to be honest.
Yeah.
That way you technically are getting credit that, you know, that you should have gotten to begin with.
I'm modding it.
What?
I'm talking about the server. The
realistic Angry Birds server?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was... they sent a before it was suspended, they sent a screenshot of an emote that was just called the N-word. Now, it didn't have the hard R, but it still had the N-word. Which is, you know, just not right. Oh, hey. I thought you weren't going to be here tonight.
Turns out I am.
Alright, that's nice. And, I'm speedrunning and streaming Mario Galaxy right now, so... I'm doing 120 stars, so I'm probably going to be up to, like... At least 2? I don't know. Probably later than that. I don't know. Alright, I need to... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was close. I should actually probably intentionally die or something because I need more I need a lot more star bits than this in order to get to the next level. Also, that is my first death, I think. That is my first death, I think. I just said that, and I do not give a shit.
I put one of my old Lego stop motion things to YouTube, and it got a copyright claim. That's funny.
How did you get a copyright claim?
It had copyrighted music in it.
What were you
I
saying?
just put some crappy dubstep. I put some crappy dubstep song in there.
What were you saying, Jag Fox?
Hello?
Hi. What were you saying?
Why does my VPN keep switching from Canada, Costa Rica, Canada, Costa Rica?
Oh, weird. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. I am so tempted to use this right here.
I can't really view anyone else's screen share right now because I'm speedrunning.
What is it?
Keepy.
What?
I am so tempted to use this right here.
What is it?
No, 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 no. Okay.
What is? Wait, what is it?
It's the encryption tunnel. It's like the peer-to-peer file sharing server.
Epic.
But I'm connected to Canada because I want to watch some movies on Netflix.
Nice.
Yeah, I wonder why, like, Netflix does that. Like, they make movies only available in one country.
Well,
That's kind of stupid if you ask me.
yeah. Why does Italy look like a boat?
I don't
You
know.
remember the movie Sponge on the Run?
I still need to see it. I heard great things about it. I just haven't seen it yet.
Oh, opposite for me because I've heard terrible things about it.
I've heard it was like, I've heard it's definitely better than the second movie, Sponge Out of Water. But like, I've heard great things about Sponge on the Run.
That Sponge is on the run. He's getting arrested.
Honestly, I don't understand why they called it that, but I might understand better if I watch it.
I'm still confused about how I never watched SpongeBob when I was younger. Like, I think the whole reason is because when I was younger, my brother was like 4, and he would constantly watch TV, and it would always just be those like crappy preschool shows constantly. So I never actually watched TV that much because of it.
So it's not just SpongeBob; it's just shows in general.
Yeah. Well, in 2015, I did watch Teen Titans Go. I unironically liked that show when I was.
Please don't tell me you actually just said you unironically watched Teen Titans Go.
I can't believe I actually unironically liked Teen Titans Go.
I literally only watched it if there was nothing good on.
And then around like late 2016, I kind of realized the show sucks.
I've always known the show was bad. I mean, like, a lot of people try to compare it to the original Teen Titans, but I saw something recently that kind of stated a good point, where they were like, if you think, it was something like, if you try to if you try to compare Teen Titans Go to the original Teen Titans, or no, it was something like, if you were old enough to watch, he has to go. If you're old enough to remember the original Teen Titans, then you're probably too old to be watching Teen Titans Go, or something along those lines. I mean, on the other hand, the humor and whatnot's just bad, because it's all just. If I remember, it was like mostly like gross out humor and whatnot.
My least favorite type of humor.
That's one of my least favorites as well. There's also to be cool is funny, 21st century humor. I also hate that humor.
And 21st century humor just.
It's not even it's not even humor. Like, how could you call it that? It's literally just random stuff happening that has nothing to do with one another.
Funny, but only if it's done well. Like,
Yeah, like we had this conversation before. Like your animations, they're random, or the Carrickson animations to be exact. They're random, but they're done right.
Yeah, but the jokes that Kiki made are not run to the ground like the 21st century ones.
Yeah, exactly. Like Keepy makes the joke once, maybe twice, and then he doesn't keep making the joke.
Yeah, like
So I was going more with
Carrickson goes to the store. There's a commercial where Mario says, "Hi, I'm Mario from The Legend of Sonic, and I'm here to tell you to click the yellow hotel." Makes absolutely no sense, but it's funny because of that.
Yeah, and it reminded Carrickson that she needed to go to the store.
Yeah.
So like the yellow hotel just automatically told her, okay, you need to go to the store.
And then vacation. They go Dirt shows Carrickson a funny video, which is just the new McDonald's chicken sandwich.
Yeah, and I edited that so that it's or whatever it sounds like.
The Angry Bird.
No, it was Garfield.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I thought his name was Dumph. Or, like, Dump. It's Durnf?
Yeah.
I must have misread it on the original picture then. I thought it was an M, not an R and an N. I thought it was, like, dumb, but, like, instead of a B, it was an F.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like to me. But I guess it's Durnf.
Is there any other videos on this flash drive? No, there's not.
Hey, check out this funny video. Yeah, that was funny. Let's go on vacation.
Yeah, that's funny. Let's go on vacation.
Also, the new McDonald's chicken sandwich joke was created in late 2019, meaning I predicted the new McDonald's chicken sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Because like a year later, I saw a commercial for a McDonald's chicken sandwich.
Yeah, that was pretty recent.
Let me see. I remember it was March 4th. I just saw a commercial on TV for the McDonald's chicken sandwich. The funny video from the Carrickson show is real. Oh yeah, the name The Carrickson Show was just a joke, but I decided to go with it anyway.
Have I told you guys
Like when I was making vacation, I wanted to make an intro.
I think Domo's trying to speak.
Oh, okay.
So I ate the new McDonald's chicken sandwich. McDonald's already served the sandwich. There was no reason to advertise it. It was basically just
Wait, so it's the same thing that it's not even new, it's the same thing?
Yeah, they just re-advertised something that's already on their menu, but it's not as good.
Oh, so it's actually worse than the original?
Yeah, they're like reserving like a Popeye's like kind of chicken sandwichy thing. And I tried it and it was awful. It wasn't as good as the one they were serving.
I did see a commercial that said the new Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich, so...
Wasn't there that one, like, video where it was just like an Arby's commercial and the guy just says chicken and then the fries explode?
Yeah.
I want to know the context. I want to know the context of that. Why did I ground pound?
There's another one where he says all our food keeps blowing up.
Nice.
And that's the original...
Chicken.
What other old videos can I upload to in my second channel? Because I have a lot of stuff. Do I have any other stop motion things? Like anything from 2015? I don't think so. I was busy doing other stuff from 2015.
Oh man, what the heck? Oh wait, there's another one right there. Perfect. It still hasn't even been an hour, holy crap.
Bunch Bob. How many stars do you have now? Oh,
I just got 15.
How long do these speedruns take?
Well, the world record's like 5.5 hours, but I'm pretty sure this will take like 7 to 9 hours. I'll probably be up until like 2 at the earliest. I mean, you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here that late, but I mean, I might feel lonely. I mean, I'm not forcing you to stay up all night with me or anything, but I'm just saying.
Well, it is the weekend. I stay up until 2 in the morning every weekend, so...
Which would be 3 for me. Come on.
The Super Mario.
Honestly, I don't know who else is home right now, and I should probably not be so loud. Regardless, because, like... Oh, I should probably collect more star bits. Shoot. Because, like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, my parents left a few hours ago. I forgot where they went. My brother and his girlfriend went somewhere. My other brother went somewhere and never gave any details, as usual. But I don't know who's here. I don't know who's back, basically. I think I need 50 star bits for this guy. I'm gonna collect 50 just in case. I don't really remember for some reason. Why is this... Hey, can you, like, stop spamming the chat, please and thank you?
Who?
Someone in my stream chat. Oh, Nintendo Lego timed him out. Thank you for doing that. I was gonna ask you to if you didn't stop. Thank you very much. I need to create stream rules in the description. I've been saying this for months and I still haven't done it. Because in my old channel I did have stream rules, but not like anyone would follow them.
Was he even spamming?
He was just spamming the letter A. That's it.
Run.
Cool.
Luigi. Oh, yo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
basically.
Even though it is spam, it's pretty funny.
Not really.
Yes,
Where the hell is the... I just went in a circle. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was right. I need 50.
I just found this image on Twitter. I searched realistic Angry Birds, went on some random tweet, and just found this image.
Nice. Damn. 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 Damn.
Damn.
Someone's here. I just heard the door open, but I don't know who's here now. I don't know who opened the door. I heard a voice as well, but I couldn't tell who it was. Perfecto. Hello, it's me, Super Luigi, on the Xbox One. Yeah, I hear the front door, but I don't hear any voices now, which means I'm no longer home alone. Hey dude, I know where Old Mexico is.
I wonder what the creator of the realistic Angry Bird images think of the memes.
I wonder what he's up to these days.
I think he has a Twitter account. I remember someone linking it. I'm gonna go on to it.
Show the link.
Honestly, I was gonna say something like people should tell him to make more realistic Angry Birds pictures, but that's number one, that's kind of harassment, and number two, that's kind of hypocritical for me to suggest that because I'm always ranting on how the GD community does the same exact thing, but like with different people. And not about realistic Angry Birds, but GD community's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, he's still doing art.
But is he doing realistic Angry Birds?
Paint album covers for people now.
Oh, that's nice.
But he no longer does realistic Angry Birds.
I mean, I think the only reason he did realistic Angry Birds was because Rafio commissioned him.
Yeah, because he made fan art. Because he first made fan art of a pig, and then he was commissioned to make these realistic Angry Bird images.
No, this is not on a Wii, this is on Switch.
If this is on Wii, then it'd probably not look that good.
Yeah, it would. Oh no! Whoa! What you want? You don't play there. How did I fall?
I like your little alien language right there.
Yeah, I don't know what language that was, I'm gonna be honest. I was at the end of the level too, which really sucks.
Do you think this game actually teaches you how to speak Korean?
No. I don't know what any of these languages, I mean not languages, any of these letters even sound like. How could I know how to speak Korean from this?
Oh, do you know what that says?
What says?
Miss.
Miss? Well, that's not Korean, that's English.
Why does a Korean game have English in it?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to.
Because they're getting ready for the revolution.
Where every language except for English will be abolished. Worldwide. I mean, they do the same thing if you play the game in Japanese. It's the same case if you play the game in Japanese.
Yeah, we're just using the language to get a hold of us. It's all a trick, a ruse.
Yeah, just, it reminds me of how gender is actually a scam invented by the government to sell more bathrooms.
I mean, that technically is true. I don't think there was anything such as... I don't think there was a such thing as genders. I mean,
in today's society, that would be the case. No offense to, like, transgenders or non-binary people or anything, but yeah.
Pi Day is a fake holiday invented by companies to sell more...
To sell more what? No, to sell more decimals.
Yeah.
I have a good idea.
What?
What if being transgender means it's just a tactic on trying to sell less bathrooms?
Maybe that's why people are transgender. Maybe they're just maybe they're onto the government and they're just like, I know how to get the government to stop selling gendered bathrooms.
There's only one. I hate bathrooms. Soon in the future, we're going to have 3 of them.
Okay, on the topic of bathrooms, you want to know what I hate in, like, certain public places?
What?
So, like, okay, so this applied to a convenience store that was near my old house. So, the men's bathroom, it was, it had one toilet in it, and so did the women's bathroom. The men and women's bathroom were exactly the same. And they only had one toilet. Like, why? Someone at my door? Oh, it's my cat. Why gender the bathrooms if there's, like... If they're not, like... Oh, shoot. If they're not, like... What? They're not, like... they're not, like, big bathrooms or anything. There's no point... In this case, there's no point in, like, making them, like... dividing them by gender.
I hear a cat.
Yeah, that was my cat.
Nice.
I would open the door to let her in, but I'm kind of in the middle of a speed run. Honestly, I want the Joy-Con set that's purple and orange, but like, Joy-Cons are so expensive.
Why
I can't.
Are they that so expensive?
I don't know. I think they should be less than $60. If a Pro controller is $60, the Joy-Cons should be less than $60.
Yeah,
like one Joy-Con is $40. One Joy-Con. 2 Joy-Cons are $80. In Japan, Joy-Cons have so many more colors that it's not even funny. Including the grips that come with the Joy-Cons. Because in America, we do have other colors for the grips sold separately, but we have, like 3 other options other than black? I think we have gray, red, and blue. That's it. Just gray, red, and blue. Other than black. In Japan, they have, like, twice that amount of colors.
Yeah.
Because Japanese Nintendo fans are more cared about than American Nintendo fans. But I think I could see why. Because American Nintendo fans are ungrateful.
Yeah.
Most American Nintendo fans. Because as an American Nintendo fan, I'm not ungrateful. So I'm gonna say most American Nintendo fans.
Especially Smash fans.
Exactly, yeah. Especially when it comes to, like, DLC updates and whatnot. I remember how, like, pissed off people were when Byleth, or whatever the hell her name is, was revealed. But for once that people did like, let's see, there's, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying not to choke here. Ugh. Sorry, I was trying to chew my Skittles and I had a hard time getting it down my throat. Anyway, I remember people were happy about Joker, Steve, and Sephiroth, and I think that's about it.
What will happen if they what if they actually add Waluigi to Smash? What would people's reactions be?
They would be ungrateful. They've been asking for it since before the game came out, and they're not gonna.
Well,
They're not
when
gonna
Luigi gets added, people are gonna say like, we didn't ask for this or something. Like
No,
that.
they're not gonna say we didn't ask for this. It's just not gonna live up to people's expectations. Honestly, I would like to see Nintendo add Waluigi to Smash, make him the worst character, just to basically flip their fans off.
Funny.
No, I'm serious though. Like, I would be. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Waluigi hypothetically gets added to Smash if he becomes like a really bad character, and just for Nintendo basically to flip off their fans. But that would be actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of wrong. It's kind of wrong, and kind of unprofessional.
Yeah.
But like Waluigi wouldn't really make much sense. Because, like, he's an assist trophy.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't make sense for a Waluigi assist trophy and a Waluigi player to be in, like, the same room. Not room,
Almost
but you know what I
like
mean.
Him or something.
But why would they do that? But why would they do that is the thing.
Yeah.
I remember, someone in another server I'm in kept talking shit about 3D All-Stars, how it's, like, extremely overpriced and whatnot, and I'm just like, listen, number one, you didn't even factor in Sunshine's price. Like, they said it should be worth $30 because Mario 64 is worth $10 on Virtual Console and Mario Galaxy is worth $20. And I'm just like, look, you didn't factor in Sunshine's price, and number two, you're getting it's higher graphics, it's 3 games in 1, and number 3, you don't even have a Switch. You have no room to talk.
Yeah.
Like, why do you care? You don't own a Switch. Like, I remember getting, like, really pissed off at them. Like, I remember they even set their status to Mario 3D All-Stars sucks. And I'm just like, how would you know? It's a game you haven't even... I don't even think the game was out at the time, now that I think about it. I mean, I hate to admit it, but it was a pretty low effort and low budget project, probably.
Yeah.
Because the graphical improvements, especially for 64, aren't amazing. They're just emulated ports. Like all the games are just emulated ports. It's not like remasters like everyone was expecting. But I mean, it's Mario Galaxy on the go, come on. Like, think about it positively, people. It's fucking Mario Galaxy on the go.
Yeah.
I say that, yet I only played Mario Galaxy on the go, like, once. Or, it was like a whole day, but it was still technically only once.
I just realized how I haven't even really played 3D All-Stars that much lately.
How far did you get in each of the games?
I have not played Galaxy yet on 3D All-Stars. I barely, I haven't even done the first level in Sunshine. I did start it, though. And I have a few, I have a few stars in 64, but I don't remember how many.
Oh yeah, I can't talk to this guy if I'm Rainbow Luigi for some reason. What the hell? Like, the camera's like inside of that chain chomp for some reason. But yeah, like 3D All-Stars, if anything, it's You know, I say this a lot. It's not overpriced. If anything, it's priced perfectly. And it's not like Nintendo doesn't make all their other games $60.
Yeah.
Like this is a known thing with Nintendo. It's no people shouldn't be so surprised that 3D All Stars, Skyward Sword HD, they're all $60. Don't stop acting so surprised. It's very rare that Nintendo releases a game that they sell for less than $60. We got games like Miitopia, which isn't out yet, and then we have Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and I can't think of many more examples, but that just proves my point. Like, people shouldn't be so surprised.
Yeah.
The real issue that people say is that they never mark down their prices. But, like, I don't know, like... I mean, to be fair, I think with other companies, they really only mark down the prices if the game doesn't do good, like No Man's Sky. I'm pretty sure that was, like... I'm pretty sure that game... I know that game did bad, but I'm pretty sure that the game was, like... It drastically decreased in price because no one really liked it.
Yeah.
I could be thinking of a different game, but that's an example, I think. I think no, I think it may have been Cyberpunk 2076 or 20 whatever. 2077. Why did I say 2076? I'm thinking of Fallout 76. As I know that game was in the works for a long time, and it was very bad at release.
Let's see, Fallout 76.
No, I said Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh yes, Cyberpunk 2077.
I heard that was a mess when it came out.
Development.
I heard it was delayed like a million.
It first developed in 2012.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ow! Ah! What is happening? Ugh.
But yeah, the game was... extremely buggy, apparently.
Yeah. With a game like that, it's kind of inexcusable. Because it was in the works for a long time. And it got delayed a bunch of times.
Yeah.
So the fact that they... You know, the fact that it was, like, buggy as hell, yeah, that's kind of inexcusable. Like, with other games, it's like, you know, with other games, it might be like, oh, maybe they didn't realize the bugs, maybe they kind of rushed the game because they wanted it out at their intended release date. But with Cyberpunk, it's inexcusable because they kept delaying the release date.
Yeah. Because they kept delaying it, and so because they weren't finished with it yet, and then when it was released, it was just...
It wasn't good.
Not...
Yeah. Time to fight Bowser for the first time.
Browser. Bowser, more like Internet Explorer.
Wow, I got hit already. That's funny.
Minecraft.
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 I remember when I was like 10, I was playing Roblox, and there was this one user whose username was like something like Minecraft fan. I'm just like I in my mind I'm just like I hope he realizes that's not what the game is called. When I first heard about Minecraft, but before I played it, I thought it was called Minecraft. When I first played it, I immediately looked at the logo and said, "Oh, Minecraft. Okay." Instead of naming my Roblox instead of naming my Roblox character Minecraft fan before actually playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I never really understood how people didn't know how Minecraft was spelled, because...
I remember when speaking of, that reminds me though, I remember when my Roblox account was first made, I actually misspelled it, and I didn't realize it for like an hour. Like, I was trying to name it FluffyCat2004, because that's the username I used at the time. And I remember I made my account on like some Mac computer that my mom had that I used to use all the time. We also, in addition to that, my brothers and I also had this stupid netbook computer, net laptop thing that was very bad, very bad. And so I made my account on the Mac, no big deal, and I couldn't install Roblox for some reason. So I decided to go on the netbook and log in there, except for some reason I couldn't log in until I went I went back on the Mac and noticed that I misspelled my username and that it said FluffyCat2004, which was obviously done on accident.
Yeah.
But I remember people actually... The reason I changed my username was because people kept assuming I was a girl, because it was kind of a feminine username. But I was just like really into cats at the time. So then I decided... That's why I changed my username to Boycat. And that's the origin of my username Boycat.
Boycat official.
Yeah, I mean, at first it was Boycat2004. In 2016, or in 2015, really, I changed my GD username to Boycat Official instead of Boycat. So then I became what's it called? I became Boycat Official after that. It was a very minor change, and then I became Cubum4, and then I became Electro Dasher, which was an insignificant time period because I still went by Cubum4 as well. And then I went by Cubum4 again, and then I went by... Oh yeah, then the one incident happened, so I became, I think I was technically TMK. And my GD username was TMK04. So... But on Discord, I think I went by TKemily04. And then for a little while I was White Star, and then I was TKemily04 again. Then I was Real Solari. Then I was TChemily04 again. Then I was TMK for a long time, and now I'm Lunar Lemon.
I want to see what my usernames were. Okay, so my earliest known username was something like Nicholas C92805, which is my first name, my last initial, and then my birth date. Like my exact birth date. And that was used like probably early 2011, I think. And then in late 2012, I made a Scratch account. It was named Nicholas Computers. I did not come up with that name. My mom did.
Oh, Domo's back.
And then in 2013, I came up with the username Nick0108. Which I used until 2017. I also had this username on this one Minecraft social media app I used for a long time. And I was Blah78 for a little bit, because that's one of the dumbest names possible, but...
Actually, I just remembered. Technically, my first ever username anywhere was, it was technically Tart K, because, the first, account I really had on anything was on Club Penguin. And I made that account, 2009 or so, and my username was Tart K. It was, on one hand, you could see it two ways. You could see it as my first name with two Ks, or you could see it as my first name and last initial. I think my intention was first name and last initial, but it was all lowercase, so it was hard to say. Anyway, continue.
Okay, then I went by Nick0108 in all my online accounts, except Scratch. Then, okay, in 2016 on Scratch, I moved to an account called Orangehead with, between two, dashes.
Right.
And that's the account I'm still using, and I kind of regret moving accounts, because the whole reason why I moved is I thought it was cool.
Yeah, that's partly why I did it in the first place at the first time, so...
Then
Then you what?
in September 2017, I made the username Keepler, which is... Okay, so... In the Geometry Dash community, I, wanted to... there was a lot of people with, space-related names. Named after planets, so I wanted to do that.
That's what I did with White... That's what I was trying to do with White Star and eventually Solari.
So I wanted to do the, I remember hearing about a planet called, Kepler something that was, a planet that was really similar to Earth.
Another galaxy, I assume? Or solar system, rather?
Yeah. So, I decided to make... I wanted to make that my username, but it was taken on Geometry Dash, so I decided to purposely misspell it and add an A after the E.
Yeah, that's one way. That's one way to get around things.
And that's where Keepler came from. But a lot of people thought it was pronounced Kepler, and probably some people would have thought that I sucked at spelling or something. So in November 2017, I created my worst username, Orangehead Animations. First, it was really long. Second, okay, first, Orangehead was the name of my, an old character that I made. And then I just added animations at the end, because I was originally going to make a new channel called Orangehead Animations, which was basically going to be one of those storytime animation channels, because those were popular in 2017. But I decided to just keep my main channel, and,
You never made any animations in that time?
And yeah, then I was Orangehead Animations for late 2017 to August 2019, when around mid 2019, I was kind of hating my username. I was like, this username sucks, and I don't even make animations that much, because I really didn't at the time. So...
What? I'm streaming, just so you know.
Did the cats get their treats?
No. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
And so I changed my username to Keepy because in late 2017 I would sometimes make the shortened version of my username. I usually would sometimes shorten Keepler to make it Keepy.
Yeah.
That was my signature in emails at the time. I would just do /Keepy at the end.
Yeah.
And then it's in mid 2019. I wanted to go back to Keepler, but I still didn't like that username. And when you looked up Keepler, there was just some construction business that came up. So I changed to Keepy, which is actually a pretty good username because it's short and
short, easy to pronounce, and memorable and original.
Yeah, it's not something like something gaming or.
If you unironically use the word gaming in your username, you need help.
In my YouTube channel from early to mid 2016, my YouTube channel was called Nick0108 Gaming. Because it required a last name when I made the account, so I just added gaming at the end.
Yeah, I remember.
I didn't even need to do a last name, so I just got rid of the gaming because I thought it was stupid.
For a while it was required, but then I remember they did change it so that you didn't need it anymore. I remember I would have to put a last name in my old usernames on my old YouTube channel. You know, because for a while it was Boycat Space, and then the last name was 2004. But then I eventually was like, I decided to do, I decided to come up with really long usernames for no fucking reason. Like, Boycat Mixels Games and More. Like, that was my username for a long time, actually. I don't know why, but... And my YouTube account was actually kind of glitched, because, so normal, it says you can change it 3 times every 90 days, but for some reason I could only change it 1 time every 180 days. So, when I switched to Cubum 4, I had to, you know, it was weird. When I changed to Cubum 4, I actually had to contact YouTube so that they could change it for me. Fortunately, it was an overnight thing. And I remember getting a lot of hate
Luigi. There are 2 Luigis.
I remember getting a lot of hate when I switched to Cubum 4, but or not a lot of hate, but some people were just like, well, why'd you change your username? Like, Boycat's just memorable. And then other people were just like, it's your decision, so and personally, I don't care. I actually like this username. And then there was the Peyton drama shortly later where his friends kept calling me Caveman.
Yeah, and Cube Man 4.
Well, I don't know why I was so offended by Cube Man, but Caveman was an obvious insult.
Yeah, I remember they made some troll channel.
Yeah, I need to contact Peyton to see if he still has the login info so he can just delete it.
Yeah. Because it is still up, I saw it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's still up, and the videos are also still up, and I just need to know. I just want, if Peyton still has the login info, then I'd like him to delete it. If not, then I don't know what there is to do about it. But all those friends he had at the time, as far as I know, he doesn't really talk to any of them anymore. Like Color, Cosmic, and Bork. He doesn't talk to any of them anymore.
Good, because
they were terrible people. I hated them. But especially Color, because Color, I don't know if you remember this, but Color doxed me and refused to take the responsibility. Fortunately, it never turned into anything big. But and not many people were told my info. But I mean, I forget who it was, but someone did try to. One of them did. I forget who it was. They made an alt or something, and then on YouTube, and then they started spamming my address in the stream chat. And my full name, and I mean that's kind of why I'm comfortable saying using my last name nowadays. But like, you know, I really, you know, if that didn't happen, I'd probably not be comfortable with my last name, and I kind of regret revealing my last name and whatnot for, you know, reasons, because it's not a common last name, so it wouldn't be hard to find info about me. But it's a bit too late. It's a bit too late for that now.
I'm probably not gonna put out my last name just because.
I think my username has always been Double for Sale.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like my name right now. I'm talking about something different right now.
Yourselves, or
No, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking about something. I'm just talking about something a bit different now, because in March 2018, this color person, he was a piece of shit person, number one, and number two, I remember getting on the bus one day from school, and shoot, I lost. And like, I got a bunch of messages. One of them was from Peyton's friend at the time. I don't know if he still talks to that person, but it was one of the, I forget her name, but she was not bad. She was not a bad person. And then there was also Thermox, and like, they were sending me pictures and concerning messages. They were just like, hey, hey, is this your last name? Because Color may have just found a crap ton of info about you. So I'm just like, oh god. I was like panicking that day. I told my brothers about it, and one of my brothers claimed he told my parents, but I don't think he actually did. But, I mean, it didn't really matter because it never turned into anything big, like I said. But, like, I just remember, like, I'm just still wondering how he got that information anyway, because, honestly, I went by Michael at the time. Michael's my middle name. Michael's not my real name. Like, Michael's not my first name, so, you know, the fact that he was looking up my, you know, like, Michael and then my last name, and he found out my address, my mom's name, and my sister's name, that's concerning, because my name is not Michael.
Did once look up my
What?
dad's name on Google, and I did find my address, but since no one knows my dad's name, it's completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, the address stuff doesn't matter anymore, because I moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, I don't know why, but I remember Peyton did apologize for the address stuff, and that was probably around the time he stopped talking to Color, if I had to guess. But I don't know why, but I didn't accept his apology. Like, I remember like, a bunch of people were messaging me who were in his server, like, because I wasn't in his server, but because he pinged everyone for some server update or something, but at the end of the message it said also, I would like to, he also said something like, if anyone could tell Cubum4, I think that was probably my username, if anyone could tell Cubum that, could tell Cubum, no, it was something along the lines of, also, I am extremely, he was like deeply or extremely sorry for the address stuff, and he wants to apologize to me as soon as possible. Because I think I probably had him blocked at the time.
So he's just getting his members to apologize to you instead of himself.
Well, because I probably had him blocked, but I mean, Peyton's definitely changed for the better because he's not around those people anymore. I talk to him nowadays every now and then. He's not super active on Discord. I still talk to him every now and then, but, like, I don't, like, he's definitely changed for the better. But,
Yeah, I do remember, like, the Peyton drama was... I remember I didn't really understand much of it, probably because I was, like, 12 when it happened.
Yeah... And then what else happened? Yeah, I remember, I forgot what I was gonna say, actually. it was really weird because Peyton and I talked like all the time in 2017. Like we talked in voice chat like on it was like it was almost daily. But yeah, and I don't remember why he just turned against me one day. But I mean, I don't know, it's not important now.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. And I remember his channel was also, like, terminated in February 2018. And I'll be honest, only two of the strikes were reasonable. One of them was an obvious clickbait video that he made as a joke. I think that was the second strike he got. The first strike he got, though, was about the drama, and it was like a sneak peek for some like huge video he was gonna make about me, and then I don't even remember if I flagged it or not, but like I remember the next day it got taken down like after like 2 hours. But the next day, I remember getting on the bus, and a bunch of his friends were harassing me in Thermoxin's server at the time because they kept spamming the chat with "Did you flag the video?" But I couldn't see I was pretending I didn't see their messages because I had them blocked, and yeah, so I couldn't. If I clicked see blocked message, I could see their messages, but I just pretended I couldn't. And then the second video I already mentioned, and then the third video was an obvious joke that offended literally nobody. And that would be none other than 36 people Thermoxin is gay for. That video was funny and was like, and didn't even was not offensive like to anyone. And like Thermoxin also thought it was hilarious, but like Thermoxin thought it was like the funniest thing ever, and he like, and then it got taken down. And that's what got his channel terminated, and yeah.
Sounds like a funny fucking video. I wish it was still up.
Yeah, I remember watching. I remember it was actually a pretty funny video. Yeah, like I remember like he had just listed like a bunch of like random characters, and then like the last like 15 characters were just like he was just like, and then he was just like the 15 people mentioned in this news article, and that's about it. Because he showed like a screenshot of like some news article or something, and it's just like you know, he's just mentioning all these names and all these people mentioned in this news article, and that's about it. I don't remember if that's actually how it went, but something along those lines. Damn it! I'm not trying to hit your hands. Fucking Bouldergeist. What time is it? It is 8:51, my dudes.
That's funny.
It is funny. That's why I said it.
For me, it's 7:51.
Cringe!
I love time zones. Time zones are hilarious. And
time zones are weird because, you know, it's where I live, it's... Wait, let me check. Yeah, it's 8:51. In China, it's 8:51, but it's tomorrow, and it's also morning. In New Zealand, it's probably, let's see, in New Zealand, it's 16 hours ahead of me, so...
I'm gonna check. What time is it in New...
It would be like almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon in New Zealand, actually, I think.
It's 12:52 p.m. in...
Yep, that's what I thought.
12:52 p.m. in New Zealand.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Also, I feel like in Australia, during the summer in America, it's winter in Australia.
It is. They're in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah.
And I think same with part of South America, probably.
Yeah. Mark.
You know, now that I think about it, can't I just... That was fucking stupid.
Wow, epic fail.
Quite literally, yes.
Hey, look at me, I'm British.
Fuck you. Oh, I can skip that, okay. I can just skip the entire first section by doing like 2 long jumps.
That's funny.
It is funny, that's why I said it. Because I'm a comedy genius. Right?
Family Guy funny moments.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'll be honest. I'm not as funny as the character Family Guy from Family Guy. He's the funniest character. He's the funniest of all time.
My favorite Family Guy funny moment is when there was a funny moment.
You say that like that's ever happened.
My favorite Family Guy funny moment is
Funny guy family moment.
Is when the Family Guy did the whippin' nene.
I remember there was a time with my former friend group, like one of them has like a bunch of Family Guy discs, and he brought them to one of my house. I had this hangout once at my house. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and he brought one of his Family Guy discs, and like, or no, it wasn't 10 o'clock at night. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning probably, and we were, it was the episode where like Stewie killed Lois, and like at the scene with the Kool-Aid Man, we all fucking died laughing at that.
It's a certified Family Guy funny moment.
Certified, yeah. Like I remember, like, it was just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh yeah. We just died over that.
Brain Griffin.
Brain Griffin from What?
It's like volume
I just
6.
remember the time in January where Domo streamed the first episode of Family Guy and there was like 6 people in the call.
Yeah. Me when Brain Griffin from Family Guy died. And I just posted that one picture of that monkey. Regrets.
Family Guy sad moments.
Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife
I'm
gone.
really tempted to make that video.
Think about
Right
wife.
Family Guy sad
Regret.
moments. Okay, I'm gonna make a video on the channel of Vega.
Yeah, it's your Family Guy sad moments.
It's gonna be called Family Guy sad moments, and it's just the Peter, what are you doing clip with sad music over it, and it's slow.
I like that idea.
It's just, Peter, what are you doing? And then just generic sad music. I need to just do that one song that's in like
MLG.
sad song and
In the MLG videos, that one, or a
yeah,
different?
the MLG.
That's what I was thinking.
What are you do? It's me like that.
Okay, where is it? I think I downloaded that video in like February.
Me with.
Thank you for saving me.
I'm just
random
looking
website.
through my downloads folder, which contains 1,265 items, with a total of, let's see how many. Okay, my downloads folder is 39 gigabytes.
Nice. Ride wife. Life
No, wait,
good.
not 39
Wife
gigabytes,
fight
there's
back.
even more.
Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about
My
wife.
downloads folder contains
Regrets.
14,208 files, 2,308 folders, and 41.9 gigabytes of files.
Wife fight back. Kill wife.
Everybody in the chat of the stream, press A if you think I should watch an episode of Family Guy.
A.
I forgot the stream was even... Wait, let me go on to the stream.
I don't know if anyone's watching, to be honest.
Okay, somebody's gotta press A in the chat in order to make me watch an episode of Family Guy.
Oh crap, I just got a notification on my
it'll be
second channel, I didn't check it.
And it's gonna be the episode where Brian...
Guys.
No, not Brian. I think where Stewie kills Lois. I wish I had that episode on me.
It's a two-part episode. It's a two-part episode. There's Stewie kills Lois and then Lois kills Stewie.
I do have the Family Guy episode where Brian dies, but it's not very good. Someone just said, cool, great job, you're very good at stop motion. Good luck for you on a video from 2014. This is from 2014. I was 9 when I made this.
No, he's talking to your 9-year-old self. He's in a time machine right now.
This is from 2014. I was 9 when I made this.
I'm back at it again. Oh, I don't know. Hey, look, it's my favorite level. Hey, look, it's my favorite character, the penguin.
Which penguin?
The big one.
The coach?
Yeah, the coach. He's like, "What's up, dude? I'm gonna teach you how to go to water." My favorite character. He doesn't even explain the swimming controls for this game.
Wait, let me go back onto my main channel where I also got a notification for a stream.
In this level, you do have to talk to him though, or else the gold shell never appears.
Of course, he's the coach.
And it always appears like right here. No! No! Why did I do that? Shit! It's gone! Oh wait, it's back! I see it! I did that on complete accident, I swear. I didn't realize I had it and then I threw it. Oh, I passed him.
What is Santa saying in Christmas and Christmas?
I just said...
Okay.
Thank you. Check out this banner ad.
Oh no. Thank you. Check out this banner ad.
This banger ad.
That should be in a... Check out this banger ad.
I just remembered, I have an unfinished Carrickson thing from October that I never made.
Nice. Well, like an animation, or...
Yeah, an unfinished Carrickson. It was like full and audio edited. I just never finished it or uploaded it because I thought it kind of sucked, so I just never finished.
What was the plot?
The plot was Carrickson goes to the place, which is basically just an inside joke, where I made this fake website for something called The Place.
Nice.
And it wasn't even that interesting or funny, so I just...
You scrapped it?
I scrapped it. I am thinking of making, like, Carrickson gets canceled on Twitter.com.
Yeah, you should include that one channel of egg video. Carrickson says a bad word.
Yeah.
That's why she gets canceled. Carrickson gets canceled. You should make that video. It's just like Carrickson should just be like, I wonder what's on Twitter today. There's just a bunch of things saying Carrickson is over party, and she's just like, what the? Why am I being canceled? And then she sees the original tweet, the first person to tweet it, where it's just like you said a bad word. You can't say fuck on video, and then she's just like, but I said that 10 years ago.
Is this Carrickson lore we're hearing about?
Carrickson lore.
When Carrickson got canceled, she was just like, but I said that 10 years ago, and then she gets uncanceled. Then Carrickson gets uncanceled.
Flashback to her saying a bad word in like a really poorly drawn animated art style.
And then Carrickson gets uncanceled when she says, but I said that 10 years ago.
And then everyone's like, okay, I'll let you go. If only Twitter canceling was that easy.
The Carrickson lore. like, there's,
Carrickson is nothing.
I made Carrickson, but there's a bunch of things I don't know. What species is Carrickson, and how old is Carrickson? Like,
she's -0.
That's not a number.
okay, so
There is no such thing as -0.
okay, so in the episodes of the Carrickson show, she's seen living on her own in a house. So it's obvious she's old enough to.
Have her own house, yeah.
But then she seems to act.
Yeah,
like
but
more
what
of
if she lives in a universe where anybody can own a house? Children.
Then what species is she? Is she human? Is she
Some humanoid thing. with
humanoid
no
thing that doesn't have arms? Yeah, let's go with that.
But half of them
Just
are-
say unknown. Just say species unknown for now.
arms. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You did. I forgot. Carrickson doesn't have a page in your wiki.
She
I
doesn't.
need to do that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, Will and Katie have pages. Why doesn't Carrickson? What the heck?
I'm guessing because Carrickson is was more newer than them.
But the wiki's even newer.
I need to make. Okay, I'm gonna go make that wiki page now.
Yeah, if there's like a species section, you should just set it to unknown.
Yeah.
There's so much unknown
My guess
patterns.
is that Carrickson's somewhere around like 18 or 19 years old, based on
the fact that she owns a
lives on her
house.
own and can pay for stuff without.
Let's
having
just
to-
say 19.35, just to be safe.
Yeah,
That sounds like a pretty.
but like, yeah, Carrickson does that, but then.
I'm
like,
kidding.
in a lot
I'm
of the
kidding. Don't be
episodes, she's seen
specific.
acting more like a child, like.
I'm kidding. Don't be specific. Just say like 19 or 18 or whatever you want to set it as.
Yeah.
No, oh, okay. What's the best Carrickson moment?
Oh yeah, no, I know what the best Carrickson moment is. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to go to the store.
I'm kind of sad that I lost the original project file for that, because now I can't make an HD remaster of that episode.
Oh
I have
yeah,
to make it all from scratch,
scratch.
because I don't even have the original uncompressed audio.
You could even make a 16:9 version, if you remake it from scratch.
Yeah.
Or you could also. Oh wait, never mind.
That just reminds me of the. That reminds me of how in South Park all the episodes are made with computers. So they around 2009 they remastered all the old episodes in HD and 16:9 aspect ratio.
Nice.
But the problem is that some of the scenes look off because of it.
Yeah, I
They
remember.
don't really have the same charm as the original renders.
I remember before 3D All Stars updated in November. There was like a ton of visual bugs with Mario Sunshine because of the aspect ratio change. Because the original game was in 4:3, but then they, now the 3D All Stars version is in 16:9 because it's a Switch. So,
Yeah.
how many stars are
Mario
I feel like-
4x3?
Yeah, Mario 64 is Mario 60. All versions of Mario 64 are 4:3, including 3D All Stars.
Sunshine looks better in 16:9.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Mario Sunshine on 3D All Stars because it's like the controls apparently suck. I wouldn't know. I think the controls are great, but then again, I haven't played the originals, so I can't compare them.
I mean, you can't play.
I think it's because there's no analog triggers on the Switch controllers.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because there's two R buttons. So like one, if anything, it's better because you won't have to worry about holding it wrong. So that it's like if you're either holding one button to stand still or you're holding one button to move while spraying instead of holding a button a certain way to it's just it's just simpler that way, in my opinion. To Bubble Breeze.
Carrickson doesn't, in fact, say a bad word.
What did she say?
Fuck. You just said that.
I need to
That's the entire
sentence
video.
mix Carrickson now to
What?
say a bad word.
You need a what Carrickson to say a bad word?
Sentence mix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered streaming is now locked to anyone who doesn't have the stream chat approved.
Oh, I feel like I should have died from that, and I didn't. Wait, why? Wait, what? What? Is someone trying to join or something that they don't have the role?
No, I just remembered that it was...
Hmm.
My favorite moment from Carrickson is probably the lawnmower scene where there's like a floating lawn. Wait, no,
That wrong. Yeah, that was Will and Katie. I was about.
Wrong show. That series, I need to work on the 3rd episode. I really have.
Yeah, it's been a while since Awesome Chicken Supermarket.
Yeah, Awesome Chicken Supermarket came out in July.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that long.
I'm sad I kind of lost the project file for that, just because there's a lot of like little Easter eggs. Like the project files I lost those projects are lost. One of the reasons why that's kind of bad is because the satisfied customer that appears in the commercial for Awesome Chicken Supermarket
Is me.
I made his design in that project file, didn't make it in the assets file, so that his original design's lost, but I might recreate him in the newer paper style that I'm doing.
Yeah, you might as well, because I mean, yeah, I like the paper style a lot, honestly.
Yeah. I'm gonna try making it look like stop motion.
That should be interesting.
So like, and I gotta have like
remember
the
the
animation kind of
Arthur?
purposely bad, but also good at the same time. I kind of just want to
You
make
guys
it
remember
look
the
like.
Arthur South Park parody?
Yeah, I remember that.
What South Park parody?
Arthur, the PBS Kids show, made a reference to South Park in an episode.
Oh yikes! A kids show making reference to an adult. A kids show making a reference to a very vulgar adult show should be yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think it was not well received.
I could imagine. I mean, yeah. Because
I want to
yeah.
know. That episode aired in 1999. I want to know what parents' reactions were.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to know.
Because in the 90s, I feel like
why did you make this?
in the 90s, a lot of like parents hated that show.
What,
Hated
Arthur?
South Park.
Oh,
No,
South Park.
What's
Also, like, The
amazing-
Simpsons was kind of controversial when it first came out because at the time, most cartoons were. A lot of people thought that cartoons were just for kids. And since The Simpsons happened in 1989, that people just.
Damn
I
it!
remember there was, like, I think there was controversy over Bart Simpson shirts.
Like, what about him?
Yeah, because in merchandise, in early merchandise, he had like a blue shirt. Well, in the show, he has a red shirt.
Weird.
No one talks about green shirt Bart
What shirt, Bart?
a lot. Green shirt Bart. I have to
Interesting.
show you. It's
Yellow
it's,
shirt,
Bart's
Bart.
Nightmare, version of Bart where he has a green shirt.
Yellow shirt, Bart. He'd probably look like he doesn't even have a shirt, to be honest.
He's naked. At that
I
time.
didn't say that. I just
Yeah,
said he's
you
not
remember?
wearing a shirt.
Oh, do you remember the Simpsons movie where they showed his penis?
I've never seen The Simpsons, so I haven't seen the movie either.
In my opinion, the movie came out way too late.
Yeah, I remember you were saying before.
In 2007,
Well,
when The
South
Simpsons
Park
was
is
on
the
the
opposite,
decline. If it came out like 10 years
South Park
earlier, I
is
feel
the
like.
opposite. It was made It was made during its early stages.
Yes, the South Park movie came out in 1999, less than 2 years after it premiered.
That's pretty early, but I mean, if it was
They
succeeding,
decided
then...
to make the movie while the show was still popular, rather than later on into the show's lifespan.
Yeah, that
Also,
makes
by the way,
that
the
makes
creators
sense.
The creators thought that the show was gonna end, so they kind of just made the movie as it's kind of like meant to be the show's finale, but then it still remained popular. So
That happened with SpongeBob as well. The first SpongeBob movie was supposed to it was after the third season, and SpongeBob, but they made a fourth season because SpongeBob was just that popular.
I mean, it probably could have been a really great finale to it.
Yeah, I mean, because SpongeBob goes on a huge because SpongeBob goes on a big adventure and becomes manager of the Krusty Krab too. Like that's
like you can't really top that as a finale for any other movie.
So then, with that being said, would I guess Sponge Out of Water and then Sponge on the Run? They would, I guess, when you think about it, they'd be probably considered non-canon.
Yeah, because like. Yeah. Wait.
I think the South Park movie was basically just making fun of parents in general and how they can't manage their kids, and taking the blame on
Oh yeah, the South Park movie, they tricked people into watching a musical.
Nice.
Because the South Park movie is a musical. I haven't not seen it.
Wait, the South Park movie is a freaking musical?
Yeah, it has multiple songs.
Why would they make a South Park musical? What the hell?
I haven't seen the movie, but as far as I know, okay, the kids watch an R-rated movie, then the parents go to war with Canada. That's all I know, really.
Oh boy.
I just realized the plot of the movie is how the kids try to see a R-rated movie. In real life, there were kids trying to sneaking into the theater to try to see it, just like what happened in the.
So then, when you think about it, I guess the South Park movie was kind of sending a message to parents? Think about it.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Like that was the message they were trying to send to parents. Like they shouldn't be letting kids see R-rated movies. I don't know. I thought it was common sense for the longest time. I thought it was
the message of the movie.
For the longest time, I thought it was common sense. But I mean, some parents are just downright stupid.
That was a great movie. I watched it at one time.
Speaking of movies, you want to know what I keep forgetting about? Speaking of movies, you want to know what I keep forgetting about?
Yeah.
The fact that there's supposed to be a Mario movie next year. But then again, there's not a lot of details on it right now, so it's not really surprising that I keep forgetting about it.
Also, it's being made by Illumination. Hopefully they don't do anything like...
Yeah, hopefully they don't mess it up.
Hopefully they don't make Mario floss or something.
Hopefully they don't make hopefully they don't make, like...
the Toads into minions.
Yeah. Hopefully the Toads can actually talk, because they can in the games.
Hopefully Charles Martinet voices Mario.
Honestly, yeah, like if we don't have the actual voice actors, we're gonna have issues.
I do know that Miyamoto is he's supervising the movie, so.
Oh, that's good. That's definitely good. Because if Miyamoto wasn't doing that, then yeah. Because I'm sure. I mean, regardless, Miyamoto would have to have some sort of involvement. But like, if he wasn't supervising it, then it'd probably go downhill fast. I'm hopeful for it as long as we have, you know, some sort of details probably by the end of this year, if I had to guess. Honestly, I'm also looking forward to Sonic 2 because the first Sonic movie was pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Which was I remember people were so surprised because like video game movies are usually pretty terrible, and yeah.
We had like Super Mario Bros. 1993. That movie is cursed. Like
I've never.
It's both cursed in the fact that it is a cursed movie. Like everything it's nothing like Mario.
I've never seen it, and I have no plans to.
Same. The other reason is the production seemed to actually be cursed because the guy who played Mario got injured multiple times during filming.
Oh jeez.
I feel like he got stabbed.
Oh,
he
like
broke a finger, got electrocuted, and nearly drowned during the production.
Wow.
I don't know how that would happen during the production of a Mario movie, but
sounds like that guy had it pretty bad Sounds like that guy had it pretty bad, and unfortunately it wasn't worth it.
He also didn't know that he didn't even know that he was playing a video game character.
Oh my god.
And asked him what he was doing.
Oh my god.
What?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're acting as a character, you should know who the character is, like, and if you don't, you should be told, you know, some general info about the character, but, like, what the hell? Like, he was told to play Mario, and he doesn't even know who Mario is? I'm not upset at him for not knowing who Mario is. I'm upset at the people who told him to play as Mario. Because he doesn't know who Mario is. Like, what the hell? I mean, because to be fair, Mario was still kinda new at the time.
Yeah, the movie's from 1993.
No, I mean as a franchise.
Yeah.
So technically, he wasn't even 10 years old yet.
Yeah, Mario really had to been around for that long.
And nowadays, he's like one of the most iconic characters out there right now.
When exactly did Super Mario become a really popular
Probably
franchise?
probably from the very beginning. I mean,
Yeah.
I know Super Mario Bros. Is still the best-selling Mario game. I don't know. It's probably, if it's not the best-selling NES game, it's probably up there.
I think it is the best-selling NES game.
I wouldn't doubt it. I think it's sold about, I don't know, 40 million copies.
I think I remember seeing somewhere that a sealed copy of Super Mario Bros. On the NES was sold for like
600.
$600,000.
Yeah, I saw that recently. I think it was like $660,000. That was pretty recently.
Yeah, I think I saw it on the news.
I saw it like on my phone on Chrome. I get these not notifications, like these kind of news things that appear, like for when I'm on a new tab. So like, yeah, that was one of the things I saw. I don't click on the articles, but I just see the headlines without clicking on them. So
I used to get those like recommended articles
yeah.
on my phone, but then they just stopped for some reason. Like sometime around 2019, they just stopped.
Hmm. Well, you have an iPhone, so it might be a bit different.
Yeah, I have an iPhone. I was using Chrome on.
Oh yeah, when I had an iPhone, I always used Safari.
People ironically used Chrome.
When I had an iPhone, I used Safari for some godforsaken reason.
Yeah, I hate Safari, so I used Chrome instead. One of the reasons is because then I could sync it to my Google account, so then I have all my pages.
My brothers, for the longest time, my brothers kept trying to convince me to use Firefox, but every time I used Firefox, it just, I mean, it's not a bad browser, but like like every time I use it, like I don't know why, but every time I use it, I click one thing and it stops responding for like 5 seconds. And then I click another thing and it stops responding for 5 seconds. It's such a slow browser from when I don't know if it still is, but whenever I use it, I'm sure Internet Explorer is worse, but like, you know, I've had bad experiences with Firefox.
I used Firefox up until late 2016 because Scratch stopped working for no reason on Firefox, so I switched to Chrome instead.
Yeah, I
and
remember
I feel like that was a good idea because then I had all my. Even though Chrome uses up a ton of RAM,
it's still good. I mean, other than the RAM it eats, it's good.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know, I just prefer it over every other browser I've used. Because, like, I've had bad experiences with Firefox, and I don't know if I don't feel like switching browsers. I mean, I don't feel like switching browsers again, because I don't have much of a reason to.
I think Chrome is recent, too. It came out in 2015.
It's definitely old. It's definitely older than that.
Let's see. Google Chrome was first released in September 2008.
Yeah, I knew it was recent, but I knew it was definitely older than 2015. Because I recall first using it in 2011.
Firefox was first released in 2002. Internet Explorer was first released in 1995.
And hasn't improved very much since then, as far as I can tell.
I feel like the first web browser was called,
What was it called?
Wait, I forgot the name. Let me see. I just want to see what... Okay, the first web browser was called World Wide Web, and it was first released in 1990.
That makes sense. I guess, isn't that what www stands for?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one uses
The oldest
World Wide Web
website still
anymore.
existing went online in 1991.
I mean, nobody even really says World Wide Web anymore, as far as I know. I've never really
Kind of a dead term.
I never really heard anyone use the term World Wide Web to describe the internet.
I haven't heard that word being used, like, ever.
Me
It
neither.
died out sometime in the 2000s.
It probably died before I was born.
Because I remember I once watched this video about the internet from, like, the 90s, and it called the internet the World Wide Web.
When did the word internet start to get used? Because that's probably the term that replaced it. To be honest, that's probably the term that replaced it.
Yeah.
How did I not have to take damage from that?
I guess because World Wide Web is such a 90s sounding thing.
You would say that nowadays, but you wouldn't have said that in the 90s. Think about it.
Information superhighway. That's another dead internet term.
Was that what people used to call the internet?
There's another thing people used to call the internet.
Huh, I've never even heard of that one. I've heard of World Wide Web, but I never heard of whatever the heck you just said. Information superhighway, or whatever you said.
Information superhighway.
That sounds like an oddly complicated term.
Yeah.
It sounds like an very unnecessarily complicated term, too.
But yeah, also, it was the information superhighway is a popular term used through the 1990s.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of people think that the internet is like first became a thing in the 90s. No, it's been a thing since 1969.
Huh, I thought it was a thing since the 80s, to be honest.
I mean, what's the concept thing?
Like, yeah, 1969 is when the internet first went online, like the original internet. The current, like, the World Wide Web became a thing in 1989.
That became a full mainstream. For the most
Yeah,
part.
like, late 90s, the internet was this new cool thing. And everyone would just, like, advertise their website.
And nowadays, it's more toxic than Chernobyl. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Like,
what
GeoCities. GeoCities homepages.
Wasn't there a quote today on 1982? There was like a lady saying, "I think video games are not going to not going to last very long because they're not very educational."
Let me find that. Yeah, that was a quote of the day I posted.
So that's the funniest thing.
That is the funniest, poorly aged quote I've ever heard.
Where is it?
I have like
I'm
a
guessing
ton of
it's-
questions
How
for that lady.
How
Who's
far
that?
back did I post this? When
Not
did I
only is
post-
that is like the funniest poorly aged quote I have ever heard.
Where is it? I remember posting it.
I have a
It was
ton
one
of
of the
questions
day.
to ask that lady.
Hope I
One, where
accidentally.
was she going with that thinking? Two, why does she think that everything has to be educational in order to last long?
Oh, I posted it in
Two,
February. I thought I posted it in like.
No, they're not
October.
educational, but they're fun. I mean, some games are educational when you think about it. Mostly games for little kids, but like...
I'm gonna go post it in voice.
What?
I posted the quote in voice.
I like how the end of the quote just says, "Just wait and see." Alright, we waited and we saw. And you're a fucking idiot.
I just realized this was written. This quote was done in 1982. In 1983, the video game industry crashed.
I mean, yeah, she was technically right, but Nintendo was like, okay, we're gonna revive this.
Yeah, in 1983, everyone just thought, yeah, these games suck, so they just stopped.
So, I mean, she was... So then she was right until 1985.
Yeah.
And then it released, and then Nintendo just came in, said, okay, we're gonna make the video games good again, and then they did, and that was about it.
Yeah, like...
And the lady was proven wrong.
But, like, I have an
I
Atari
think the
2600 and all of the games
the
are
funny
so
part of the quote
boring.
was, he said, her saying... The funniest part was just her saying, I don't think they're very educational. They're not gonna last long.
Like, I feel like video games didn't really get fun or interesting until Mario came out. Like anything before Mario is kind of boring, except for stuff like.
Where did you get that quote from?
I saw it on the Poorly Aged Things Twitter account.
From where? Like a news article, a video?
I'm guessing it's from some news article. Okay, I found the original image.
Oh.
Found the image. This is a thing from a news article. December 1st, 1982. Do you think the current popularity of video games is going to last? I gotta find this whole newspaper article. I want to see, because I'm guessing there were other people. I remember seeing it.
Other than the Atari consoles, what consoles did we have in America before the NES, if you guys know?
Wait, let me check.
The Atari 5200?
No, other than Atari consoles.
The
I'm gonna go look
ColecoVision?
through the generations of video game or Wikipedia pages. Okay, the first generation of video game consoles was from 1972 to 1983, but that's just based on available from 1972. So this is like 70s video games. We had the Magnavox Odyssey, which is just it's so limited it could only make 2 squares as the graphics.
Yeah, but that's just proof that we evolved.
Yeah. Okay, then.
So you couldn't even play Pong on that then. If it can only have a total of 2, if it can only have a total of 2 squares, then it can't even play Pong, because Pong requires 2, or no, not 2. It requires a square and 2 rectangles.
What are you talking about?
Okay, found the Intellivision made by Mattel in 1979. It has the Intellivision has one of the worst video game controllers ever created.
What does it look like?
I'm gonna post a picture of the Intellivision, and then I'll post a picture of the controllers.
Oh, what are you talking about? You can make more. You can make.
Here's the Intellivision.
Because there was Pong on there and it had like 3 squares on there.
That's the Intellivision, and wait. This is the controller.
That looks like a phone. That looks like a phone because of all the
Because it is a
numbers.
phone.
Is it actually?
It's
Yeah,
not. It's a controller.
Phone is call you too.
And then you would put these overlays over the phone keypad. Wait a second. The Intellivision can be considered the first 16-bit game console.
I beg your pardon?
It has a 16-bit processor in 1979. That's
Wow.
11 years before the Super NES.
Yeah, but how is it? Yeah, but I don't think it makes use of it.
Yeah, because the games...
I think that, yeah, that processor may have been a bit ahead of its time. Not a bit, it was ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, I just remembered, there was, in the mid-80s, Commodore released, this series of computers called the Commodore Amiga. These computers, they could render CGI. The first one released in 1985.
Wow.
They could render CGI. Actually looked pretty decent. It had a keyboard and mouse, which 1 year earlier the Macintosh came out, which had a black and white screen. It did use a mouse, but the screen was black and white, and then just a year later, Commodore released the Amiga, which had a full color screen.
Jesus Christ. It just felt to me like
It has
all this like high-tech shit.
the
and they didn't know what
CPU.
to do with it.
It came out in 1985 and had a 32-bit processor.
Damn.
Well, it was 16-bit and 32-bit at the same time. I don't know what that means, but it's technically 32-bit. 256 kilobytes of RAM. That's very small nowadays.
To today's standards, yeah.
It could be expanded to 512 kilobytes. And using the external slot, the memory could be expanded up to 8.5 megabytes. And then there was the also Apple never released a all-in-one computer with a color screen until 1993.
Jeez.
They did have computers that could do color, but they needed an external monitor. But the original Macintosh had a black and white screen.
Wow.
And the reason for that was because at the time, it was the Macintosh wasn't really like a computer meant for gaming or anything. It was more of a computer meant for like stuff like word processing. And one of the things that was about the Macintosh is that what you saw on the screen was exactly what it looked like when it was printed.
Wow.
And because not many people had color printers at the time, they just gave it a black and white screen.
The one time I got like right where he is. Finally! Holy crap, I got close enough. And he's in the ground again. There we go. Thinking about the time that Sid from Ice Age sang the Family Guy intro.
Yeah, I did. I think that was a bumper.
Yeah, he didn't sing the whole song, because at the end he says, "Lucky there's a Family Guy and he's coming up right next," or something along. You know, he's basically implying that Family Guy is gonna be next. But he says sex. He said sex on TV.
I can't believe it. Sid has been cancelled.
Sid is over party. I love camera controls. Yes. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, going back to the topic on video games. Yeah, there was the Atari 2600, which...
I own that.
I own one too, but it's not the original Atari 2600. It's a later release from 1986 that just has a black plastic case.
Oh.
It's not as cool looking. It looks kind of boring. But it did have original plastic from 1986 on it that I removed.
Why'd you remove it?
I have no idea.
Were you not thinking straight that day?
I think it was like 2 years ago when I did that. Seems like the third generation of video game consoles when the NES came out.
Wow. I thought that would have been like second gen.
No, there was
the Sega Master. Oh yeah, then there was the Sega Master System,
which no one owns. I think it was very popular in Europe, which is why it had a longer life.
The Sega Master System looks so weird.
Send a picture.
Did I mention?
I'll send a picture of the. I'll send a picture of
that the pause and the select buttons on the controller for the Master System, there's no start and select buttons. That's on the system itself.
Here's a picture of the North American version.
Yeah,
there it is. I think it's like way more powerful than it, but just flopped.
Then here's the Japanese. This was the Sega Mark III.
Of course, my brother's playing.
Called the Master System.
My brother's playing loud music and laughing really fucking loud. Of course, he calls my other brother inconsiderate. And then again, he probably doesn't know I'm streaming, but... Oh, the music stopped, okay.
Oh, wait, there was also the Atari 5200, which was released in 1982, and it was huge.
Oh god, that's concerning. Oh, fun fact! Fun fact, the GameCube is not a cube. It's kind of close to a cube, but it's not a cube.
I've been scammed.
I would like a full refund, Nintendo.
Well, I found an image on. I found an image. Okay.
The Atari 5200
Hopefully
was released and had a very faulty screen. I mean, not faulty screen, very faulty controllers.
I found an image. Here's the Atari 5200 compared to an NES. If it will let me post it.
I heard the PS5 is pretty massive.
Yeah, it is pretty massive.
And the file size is too large. Discord
also
really
pretty
needs to
bulky,
give
too.
a larger size limit than 8 megabytes.
Honestly, they should allow a larger file size limit if the server is boosted, which this server is boosted. Like
Well,
you can
I think
like.
if we get to level 2, it's a larger file size limit.
Oh, well,
But we're at
okay.
level 1.
Level 2 ain't happening anytime soon. I'm telling you that now. If at all, it's not happening anytime soon.
I think you have to get the
15 boosts.
I think you need
Okay, here we go. Here's the Atari 50.
There's only what do you mean level 5? There's only 3 levels.
Oh, I know
Level-
level 5 is
No, level 3 is the highest level. There's level 1, which is 2 boosts. Level 2 is 15 boosts, and level 3 is 30 boosts.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Why are they apart?
What the? Yeah, that is pretty big compared to the NES. Holy shit. Come on! Overall, this is a great run so far. For me, this is a great run.
Yeah.
So far. Like, if in any other run I would have been this far, it would have been at least... I would have spent at least 30 more minutes so far. But I'm not even at 3 hours yet. I'm not even at 2:45 yet. 2 hours 45 minutes. Like, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't had that many deaths, and the levels I'm usually not very good at are actually not terrible.
Have you guys heard of the TurboGrafx 16?
No, actually,
I've
no.
heard of it.
I've
remember
never
what
heard of it.
is.
I think it's like a 16-bit console that actually takes advantage of its hardware. It's
Really?
the first one.
One of
It
the,
uses cards, and it also has a portable variant that released in 1990 to compete with the Game Boy. It's basically just a 16-bit game. I should probably explain in more detail, but the TurboGrafx 16 Express, that's basically just TurboGrafx 16 but in the size of a Game Boy. So you have like 16-bit games in the 1990s, in the early 1990s, in the
right,
palm of your hand. But it
right.
had like really poor battery life,
Yeah, that makes sense.
along with the Sega Game Gear, which also had very poor battery life.
I just remembered, in 1993, Nintendo re-released the NES with a top-loading slot. It's uploading.
Yeah, and also
Okay,
came
it looks
with
like
the
this.
controller.
The hell? What? Okay, that's weird. So it's like, it's basically just a redesigned NES. That's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but the problem is that it had no AV outputs, and you had to use RF, which is way harder.
What the hell is RF?
RF?
Like the cable connections.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I can kind of understand that, but what does it look like or anything?
It looks like...
Like, you know, AV would be like I think it was just yellow and white, but like at the time or something like that. But like, what does RF? Send like a picture of what it would look like.
Okay.
Because I know what AV
You're being
looks like.
really slow right now.
Who?
My computer.
That's RF. That's RF.
Oh God! I've seen those before. Those aren't those like ancient. Not.
Okay.
I'll tell you for
Cable.
a fact, on my TV, I own the CRT. You have to plug that on the way back of the CRT, and the picture quality was awful.
I could imagine.
Like,
Cause like I actually have I have a few of those like I have like outlets at my house at my old I don't know about this house, but my old house had outlets like those where like you had to plug those into, you know. Actually, I wouldn't doubt if this house has some of them, because this house is like I think like slightly older than my old house now that I think about it. By only like 3 years, if not, then it's only newer by 3 years. Because one of the houses was made in 89 and the other was 86. I just don't remember which is which.
I think if you look up your address, there will be a website that has info on houses, and it will show when it was built.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know how else my dad has this information, to be fair.
My house was built in 2000. And it has and it really hasn't been updated that much since then. So it has a lot of late 90s house design trends in there.
Yeah.
Like, the countertops have not been changed since it was built. And the countertops suck, they're just wood, but they have this, vinyl covering to look like stone.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is that's causing all this lag, but... Let's see, what's using so much CPU? Discord, of course.
You can just hit the X and you'll still be on the call, if you want to do that.
I still want to watch the stream, dude.
Oh, right. One of my brothers was just yelling, and I don't know who or why.
And then there's the 4th generation of video game consoles, which has the Super NES. I just remembered that this is
Why the
the
fuck did I
European
do
Super
that?
NES. This is the European Super NES.
No. That's not true. That's a redesign for the Super NES.
Oh wait, yeah, that's the North American one. I forgot. I just noticed that. But that seems to be a re-release.
Don't worry, I'll catch up to him.
Oh.
I know he's ahead of me. I'll catch up.
Okay, the original American Super NES looks kinda...
Never mind, I won't.
It was like blocky.
Yeah, it's kind of blocky. And then there's the Sega Genesis.
Which was supposed to be very slick. And was supposed to be like, hey, we fucking hate Nintendo. Let's make it the solar opposite of Nintendo's entertainment by making it very slim.
Yeah, I remember. Didn't their slogan used to be something like "Sega does what Nintendo don't"?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back when.
Like their commercials were just making fun of Nintendo and trying to be cool.
Yeah, I think it's like very childish that they're making fun of Nintendo when they're trying to be like very mature.
Yeah, I could see why.
They were like, hey,
Oh, yeah,
this
then
is fucking shit.
I love how the
That was basically
CDI
just for marketing.
is considered part of the 4th generation of video game consoles.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, this is also the stage of the Game Boy. Remember the Game Boy?
Yeah, the Game Boy. I have a Game Boy, but it's the
I have
Game
the
Boy
original
Pocket.
model.
I have the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and I used to have the Game Boy Advance SP. But that's probably long gone. We've had that since as long as I can remember. But it's probably we probably don't have it anymore.
Game Boy model. I have a Game Boy Color, which I got from a thrift shop. I also have a Game Boy Advance SP for my birthday last year.
Interesting.
That's about it.
I have a Game Boy Pocket, and that's it.
Well, how is it?
It's nice.
What is it? Is it? Is it just a
kinda-
small Game Boy or something?
Yeah,
Where's
just a Game Boy,
Game
but
Boy?
slightly smaller.
And there was
Damn
a
it!
Game Boy Light, which was released only in Japan.
Oh yeah, the Game Boy Light, which is just the Game Boy with a backlight. Oh yeah, the Atari Lynx, where Atari tried to stay relevant by releasing a handheld console. It failed. It
I
only
can
sold
imagine.
It only sold 500,000 units.
I think the Atari Lynx had like a.
How much did the Virtual
Where,
Boy sell?
Let me see.
I think the Atari Lynx had a feature where if you press a button and turn the system around, you could the D-pad and the buttons places were switched for left-handed people. I think that's
Interesting.
a
Yeah.
feature there.
Remember, you could turn it upside down. So then people who were like left-handed. Let's see, the Virtual Boy sold 770,000 units.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say the Virtual Boy had more success then. Then again, this is Nintendo we're talking about. While the Virtual Boy wasn't good, but
I love how the CDI was never supposed to be a video game console, but they just advertised it as a video game console.
I think like late in the CDI's production, they were like, okay, we're gonna make this a video game console now. Advertise to everybody.
Yeah, later on in the CDI's lifespan, they redesigned it to look more like a console than a
yeah, they're just like, well, okay, whether we like it or not, this is gonna be a video game console. So
the older CDIs looked like this, just a big box. But then the newer CDIs were smaller and looked like a game console.
nice. Hotel Mario.
The CDI sucked and had terrible games, but at least we got YouTube poop from
Hey,
it.
yeah, in the second picture, do you see the controller for the second picture?
Yeah, that controller.
Yeah, it was.
Why is it vertical?
I think I remember watching the AVGN video on the CDI games.
Yeah, I think I watched part of it. I don't think I watched the full game of it.
I think there's like multiple videos. It has like
Yeah, there was
4
like 3
parts.
of them, and I only watched the first one. You guys want to talk about the Sega Game Gear now? The console that entered the competition.
The Game Gear where Sega was still trying to be cool. I remember they made some commercial.
They were trying to compete against the Game Boy by doing an Atari and having a backward screen.
Guys, look, our console has color.
Uh-huh.
They focused more
We're
on color than
Nintendo.
battery life.
No, it's just like hey guys, our console is color. Nintendo.
Okay, sure.
No, I'm not saying that Nintendo doesn't believe them. It's just like Nintendo's just like we did it first. It's just like Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Consoles that have very low battery power and terrible screens.
Like, yeah, the attempts at a color backlit game consoles, portable game consoles in the late 80s, early 90s were all horribly done.
I told you guys about the Atari Lynx screen. It's like really bright. It's so
Really?
bright that you can barely see what's going on in it.
Wow.
So it's like looking into a flashlight.
It's like a flashlight sort of thing. And also because the LCD screens that they used for the Lynx and the Game Gear were like super primitive, and not very modern. They had like very low battery life and they were not very suited for on the go because of how much battery life and how terrible the screens were on the old models.
Yeah. I want to try getting one of those terrible attempts at a color screen handheld just to see what it actually is like. Oh yeah, that just reminds me of the time where... Okay, that reminds me of... Okay, so... late in December, I bought this camera off of eBay, and then when I tried to use it back in January, it used up two pairs of batteries in a few hours.
Jeez.
Like digital cameras that use AA batteries. I did put some better batteries in there, but now it's kind of useless because the lens stopped working. It just doesn't show anything.
Nice.
Have I told you guys about the Sega Nomad?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so here's a picture of what it looked like. So the Sega Nomad was basically just, it was like the Turbo Graphics Express, where it tried to be a Sega Genesis but portable, and you had to like put cartridges in it. And it was released only in North America.
Why was...
So it's basically just a 16-bit console in your hands.
That looked so hard to
even
use.
more than the Game Gear.
Like, that looked really uncomfortable.
Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
It's really huge when looking up at it.
Damn.
So yeah, this is just and it's the last console. It's the last handheld made by Sega, and by the way, it sold 1 million units.
What is Sega's latest console? I know they don't I don't think they really make any anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. But
which is
really? I mean, yeah, I knew the Dreamcast was around that time.
28-bit console. So it's basically just the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube.
I actually have a Sega Dreamcast, believe it or not.
How do you
wait? If you have a Sega Dreamcast, then why didn't you? Then how did you not be aware of its existence? Because you said, "Ooh, what was Sega's last console?"
But I didn't know that they didn't have any after that. I knew about the Sega Dreamcast. I just didn't know that was their last console.
Oh, alright.
Okay, now I'm on the 5th generation of consoles. Why are there 5 different consoles in this list? So we got the 3DO interactive multiplayer.
Oh yeah, you guys
that was
a 3DO.
Then we got the Atari Jaguar, which was a mess.
Oh, I'll let Kiwi explain it.
The Atari Jaguar was a complete mess. They said that it was a 64-bit console, but it was actually just two 32-bit CPUs running at once, which is
That's
not
hilarious.
64-bit.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, they were like, okay, this is 32-bit, and because of how weirdly built it was.
Guess what? The Atari Jaguar had one of those phone keypad controllers.
Oh no.
Yeah, the controller.
This is the controller.
Yeah,
what the hell is that design?
I don't know.
Atari
because of the way the Atari Jaguar was built, most developers cannot make games on it, so it just flopped.
Well, yeah, that would make sense.
Because they had like 2 processors, and developers were like, we can't handle this. We can't just...
Atari consoles and having the worst controllers ever.
I mean, the Atari 2600, I mean, it's a joystick and a button. What more do you need? That's not a terrible... It's not terrible, but it's not great for... It's not...
Like the later Atari consoles, they tried to put those stupid phone keypad things again.
But why? That's so fucking stupid.
Because they thought, okay, keypads are the future. We're gonna put keypads...
No, they're not. I am speaking from the future, technically. No, they are not.
Let's see what else. Yeah, it was released in 1993, so 3 years before the Nintendo 64. But yeah, it was so hard to program games for that it just died.
So it wasn't even lack of sales. It was lack of games.
Yeah, because of that. There was also a CD add-on for it, which looked like a total. And
how many Atari Jaguar games were there? There were 50.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have had 11 games and hurt your eyes after 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, the Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
The Atari Jaguar, the cartridge slot had no dust cover,
Oh no.
so dust could get in there.
Oh
and then you
no.
couldn't play it. You'd have to
Like get a new one or
Clean it out.
something?
You'd have to clean it
Or
out
that, or
something.
that.
What else?
Also,
Then we
by
got the
way,
Sega Saturn, which died because there was no Sonic game.
Oh,
also
it's
because
funny.
it was released. Okay, because it was released early. It was supposed to release somewhere in 1995, but they were like, but Sega wanted to be ahead of Sony, who made the Sony PlayStation, so they released it a year earlier, which made some which angered developers who were trying to get their games ready for a launch date.
Yeah.
One of the reasons for its failure was just there was no Sonic game on it. There was going to be a Sonic game called Sonic Extreme. That's a very 90s name.
That sounds so fucking stupid. That sounds
This was the
terrible.
box art.
The logo is so generic. Like, the part that says extreme looks so generic for something that would have the word extreme in the title. What the fuck?
Okay, the reason why Sonic Extreme did not make it is because development was awful. Development was really awful because I think at one point one of the developers got extremely sick while making the game.
I think Nintendo Lego is asking, he said what star is he on? I think he's referring to me. Tell him Major Burroughs Daredevil.
Wait, let me
And tell him in voice. Major Burroughs Daredevil.
Major Burroughs.
Daredevil.
Because I think I already explained it, because I think one of the developers got extremely sick, and I think they got like a notice from a doctor that he might not make it through life, and then Sega was like, okay, we gotta halt this production, we gotta cancel it, and that's how Sonic Extreme.
Oh, my star count? Shoot. He wants my star count. 46. 46. I paused very quickly, but yeah. Oh, I just realized we reached the 3-hour mark of this. 120. 120. Tell him 120.
What else?
What other consoles haven't we talked about?
There's the PlayStation, of course.
The PlayStation, which is basically just Sony saying, okay, which is basically just Sony's answer to not getting a CD add-on with the Super Nintendo. So they were like, okay, Nintendo, I fucking hate you now. We're gonna make a CD add-on. We're not a CD add-on, a CD game console that will use CDs, will compete against you, will beat the shit out of you, which actually happened.
Wait, what? Like, beat the shit out of, like physically beat the shit out of them? What?
Sales, because the PlayStation sold more than the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, they released the Sega Saturn before the PlayStation in Japan.
1994, and because I think I said this, but because they were originally gonna release it in 1995, they decided to release it a year earlier, and it pissed off everyone.
Oh, fun fact, speaking of PlayStation, did you know every PlayStation has released in... or not every PlayStation, but when I looked it up, like, I think all but one PlayStation released in a November 7 years apart from each other. I think it was either the PlayStation or the PlayStation 2 that didn't release, like, in either a different number of years, or it was not November.
Oh yeah, then there's the original PlayStation controller, which had no sticks.
Funny.
Yeah, and looked really cursed.
I have one of those cursed controllers, actually. I do own an original PlayStation. It has a manufacture date of 1998, so it seems to be a newer, a later model.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to buy one, but I kind of just want to hold a the original Sony controller in my hands to see how it was like.
Probably feels
Yeah,
weird.
I have one of those cursed controllers. It feels really weird to hold because I'm used to have the sticks.
Yeah, I think, and then Sony basically just came in and just said, we're gonna add sticks to our controller but for games that required it or could use them.
Yeah, the one I have actually is the one in this picture is silver. The one I have is black.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see. Do you have a picture of it?
No, I'd have to go all the way downstairs, and
Oh,
I don't feel
damn.
like doing that.
Uh,
And then there's the Nintendo 64, of course.
Which, that controller has a penis.
oh yeah, it does. And it had very faulty joysticks.
It has,
I wanna,
not joysticks, joystick.
Oh, joystick.
I want to get a.
I mean, there were the C buttons, which with the GameCube, that was replaced with a stick. That's probably what you're getting confused about.
No, I'm sorry. I meant to say joystick, but I said joystick.
I mean, it's probably because modern day controllers do have two joysticks, so...
I'm just so used to the two joysticks, which most consoles have now.
Yeah. And then we have the Wii Remote, which doesn't even have any joysticks, technically. You can use the nunchuck, which some games like Mario Galaxy require, but like...
Yeah, the nunchuck was basically just an essential Wii accessory.
Yeah, for a lot of games, yeah, it was pretty important for a lot of games. I mean, some games like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, you have the option to play with a nunchuck, and it feels more comfortable. But if you don't have a nunchuck, you can still play. I mean, it's not going to stop you from playing the game.
For New Super Mario Bros. Wii, I kind of prefer the NES D-pad kind of thing. It just feels more traditional.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also the Nintendo 64 was basically an SGI computer, but as a console. And SGI is a company that made these really powerful computers for like CGI production and stuff. One of their computers was basically the size of a mini fridge.
A mini fridge?
Yes, this is one of their computers, released in 1993.
That's a computer that looks like an air conditioner!
It's practically a table. You can put a monitor on it, and...
See, Nintendo Lego's not even here. He said the same exact thing. He just says air conditioner. He's not even in the voice chat, and he knows what I'm talking about.
Should I just break it to him?
I mean, your call, but like, your call.
I'm gonna say, fun fact, it's a computer.
Oh shit. Rick, I'm not sure what we should go to. I guess the 128-bit era.
And now we're
What would that be? What would that be?
The 6th generation. Wait, let's look at other 5th generation consoles. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Apple tried to make a console in 1996.
You're fucking joking.
Apple?
No, they actually tried making Apple.
Apple tries to do everything.
They tried to make a video game console. It was apparently the first console with internet capabilities.
Wow. How have I not heard of this?
It looked like this.
Wow. Look at the control. Look at the freaking boomerang. For a controller.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, I had a conversation with some of my former friends once about the prototype PS3 controller, which also looks like a boomerang.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I don't remember what it looks like. But send a picture of it because I don't really remember. I just remember it kind of looks like a boomerang.
Yeah,
I spelled prototype horribly wrong.
Sony tried to make a new controller. They failed. They were like,
so they were just like, you know what? Yeah, let's just stick with the design we already have.
Here it is. Here's the prototype PS3 controller.
Ugh! The fuck is that?
That looks awful.
That does look
Imagine
awful.
if they actually went with the prototype controller. Also, here's a picture of the back of Apple's console. The back looks like a computer.
Wow.
It has like a printer port and an internet port.
Look at the out and in. What do you need an out? What do you need an in out for?
In it. You need it for British people because they say in it.
What?
It's Tuesday in it.
NTSC and PAL. Why do you have NTSC and PAL regions?
Wait, on the same console?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like,
the cool switch in the back.
okay.
Oh yeah, then there's the Sega 32X, which is an add-on for the Sega Genesis that looks like
Looks
this.
like a mushroom. Yeah, it looks like
I
a
don't know what it did.
There's
Oh yeah,
also...
then there's the handhelds. There's the Game Boy Color, the
Yeah, never
Genesis
forget about the
Nomad.
handhelds.
and then the Virtual Boy.
That's not a handheld. That's not a handheld.
It's considered a handheld apparently.
It's
I mean, you could just get a battery pack, but it's not a very comfortable handheld. For
And
on
then there's the 6th
your
generation.
home.
okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll say it. It's a handheld, but it's not on the go. Unlike the Game Boy, the DS, all those funky consoles. Because those are meant for on the go, as far as I'm concerned.
You guys want to talk about the DS?
Hell yeah!
6th generation.
We're just
The
gonna skip
Sega Dreamcast.
the DS.
Why did the Dreamcast controller have a screen? What did that do?
It's a VMU. You use it for saving games.
Oh.
So,
Memory card.
yeah, so the DS. So the DS. I remember when in 2009, 2009, it was like right at the no, it couldn't have been 2009. It was 2010. I was like 5 years old at the time. So yeah, it was like the beginning of 2010. Had to have been because I know I was 5, and I know it was like winter. So it must have been like January or so. And I remember I was also at my grandma's house at the time because our house was unsafe to be in at the time. But anyway, our furnace broke or something like that. But anyway, more importantly, me and my brothers, we all got our other grandmother. She got us DSs just as a gift, and I remember my DS was like the silver one, and I remember I had it for such a long time. So when I got it when I was 5 or 6, and then when I was like 8 or 9, when I was 8, the DS card reader stopped working, but the GBA card reader, still worked. So with that being said, I was only able to play GBA games for a while until I got my own DSi in 2014. So yeah, that was interesting. I don't have that DSi anymore. I miss it, but
What do you have now? Do you have a DS? What model of DS do you have?
I don't have any of the older ones personally. I have an old 2DS. I have a broken old 3DS. That's why I got the old 2DS. My brothers have a new 3DS XL.
Ooh.
And that's about it.
The only model I have is the DSi XL.
I used to have a regular DSi. I sold it at a garage sale in 2018 for like $12. But it was kind of in shitty condition.
I have a DS Lite, which my friend gave to me in 2016.
Yeah.
I have a 3DS that I got in 2012 for my 7th birthday. I have and then I have a new 3DS, like the new model one that I got for my 12th birthday in 2017. That's all I have.
Yeah. Okay. So the DSi. Remember what was it called? Flipnote Studio. I remember. I used that. I used that all the time. I remember.
I
I
remember.
kind of missed the flip note stuff because I got
Didn't
a
it get?
3DS.
Wasn't there a similar version on the 3DS? It wasn't the
I think it was
same.
called-
But
Yeah, there was something called Swap Note, but it wasn't like Flip Note. It was
it was.
more of like a
I thought
thing
it was-
where you could send messages to people.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. And didn't it get removed because it was like, because Nintendo, like, I forget, but like,
I
yeah,
remember. I think it was replaced with a newer program, but I forgot the name.
that it was. I'm pretty sure it was like, because I remember when I was in middle school, one of my old friends wanted me. She thought that there was a messaging system on the 3DS, and I told her no. I told her no. I looked it up, and that they don't have it anymore. This was like 2018, by the way, when she said that. So they was definitely removed by then.
I remember
Looking at
being.
this. Wait.
Oh, can I talk now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Because I was young and stupid, I couldn't access the internet on my DSi, so I
Hmm.
essentially missed everything on that. And the only thing I got, I think my brother bought it. I think it was Photo Dojo is the only game I got on there.
I've
And I
never.
remember to make these like old characters, like these characters on that program who made like a ton of swear words, so much vulgar language. It was like the funniest shit. I think the lucky thing is I still have it on my DSi right now.
I actually didn't get. I actually didn't get like any DS Online games or DSi until after the server shut down in 2012. Unfortunately. So, yeah. So I never played Mario Kart DS Online. I never played any online games on my DSi. You know, it's a shame, but oh well.
But the lucky thing, no, never mind.
Looking at the 6th generation of video game consoles page, apparently Nokia tried to make a video game console.
You're joking.
It was a handheld console.
Of
And it was
course.
basically both a phone and a video game console at the same time.
What?
Like this.
Wait, what?
Nokia tried to make a video game console.
Who?
Nokia, you know, like the Nokia Arabic ringtone. Da, 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 da.
Nokia.
Yeah, the company.
Nokia.
They
Oh,
make like they made like phones like when.
Nokia Engage. They look like a taco. You guys remember the Gizmondo?
No.
No.
Oh, Gizmondo? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I thought you guys knew a bit more about it, since you guys are also talking about the Engage, another failed console.
Oh, yeah, I know about the Gizmondo, but I don't know much.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, let me
Now the
look.
Nokia Arabic ringtone is stuck in my head. That song's not even that good.
The Gizmondo was released in 2005. It had
It had a GPS. It had a GPS on it.
A video game console with a
Gizmondo.
GPS?
Yeah, it was basically a video game console with a GPS.
it
Why?
had 14 games.
What is this? Pokemon Go before Pokemon Go?
Yeah,
It had 14 games.
Nice.
only 14 games. And that's about it.
It failed.
It was not very good.
What else? Then we're gonna go to the 7th generation, which is the Wii, Xbox 360 era.
And
Do you
PlayStation
guys,
3.
You guys remember the AB Gene episode of the Christmas one with the
I've never really seen any of his videos, so.
there was like a card-based system. What was it called?
On what?
The 7th generation consoles. It used like 32-bit graphics, but it used cards and had CDs on it.
Memory cards? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, cardboard cards, like baseball cards and stuff.
I have no idea.
Oh, frick,
Okay,
I
now
got-
I'm on the 7th generation page. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Wii Mini. The Wii Mini was a piece of crap.
Yeah, it didn't have any online.
I heard that
Online.
I heard that was very limited.
There was no online. There was no SD card slots, so you can't even homebrew it. There's actually no way to get internet on it, because I think there's one USB port, but a USB Ethernet thing won't work either.
So it's essentially just a Wii.
Wasn't there also like no eShop or anything?
Yeah, there was no internet, so you couldn't download anything. You
Oh,
could
yeah.
on discs.
Was there a Me channel?
Probably, yeah, of course.
Okay, okay.
Good.
Good.
Channel.
Okay, then. Oh yeah, the original PS3 I find kinda ugly.
Honestly, with the PS3s, one thing I never understood is why the old one can play PS2 games and the newer one can't.
Hyperscan, that's the name of the CD-based card console. The
The
Hyperscan.
PS3, I think the best looking PS3 is probably the Slim model from 2009.
Yeah, I remember
They
for a long time, at my old house before the hurricane destroyed our house in 2011, we did have the model that can play PS2 games, the first model. But now, I mean, ever since then, I don't think we have it anymore. But like, we did for a while, obviously.
The Hyperscan. Yeah, that was
stop watching the stream because it's kind of causing a lot of lag on my computer.
Okay.
But okay, now it's not lagging anymore. That's funny. Yeah, the Hyperscan. Okay, I remember this.
We're almost
There's
halfway
a game
there.
included in it. There's a game included and it was rated T.
Nice.
Why would you scan cards? Why does it
That sounds so stupid.
kind of dumb video game console?
Dumb
Yeah,
concept.
The PS2 Super Slim. No, the PS3 Super Slim.
There was a PS3 Super Slim.
Yeah, it was released in 2012, so a year before the PS4.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's not even that slim.
A what?
I mean, comparatively, it probably is. I was saying that's not even that slim, but comparatively, it probably actually is.
I have the PS3 Slim model, and I gotta be honest, it's probably my favorite. It's really good. I like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this. I'm pretty sure I have the slim model. I mean, yeah, because I'm pretty sure we can't play PS2 games on it, but because I know the original PS3 can play any PlayStation game, PS1, 2, or 3, and then the slim model is allowed to play PS1 or PS3, but not PS2. I don't know about the Super Slim because I never knew about it.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want the model that plays PS2 games.
Yeah, that would be the fat one, the original one.
I mean, sure, it'll probably take more space, but come on.
And not by a significant amount, probably.
But come on, come on, come on, it plays all 3 consoles? That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's probably just a heads up, it's probably expensive.
Yeah, but I know.
And that's probably why our family never got another one.
Yeah, but I wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the PS. If I ever got a PS3, I'd probably get the Slim model because the Super Slim is. I think the drive is just a sliding door. It's not a slot loading drive or anything interesting.
It's a sliding door.
Yeah, you press the eject button. And just the part that says PS3 slides open to where
I played a
the
lot
disc is. And then, yeah, the PS3, but then the original PS3 just doesn't look interesting to me.
Yeah, Little Big Planet was the shit. Like, I remember I played this. I played the second.
Childhood.
I played the second one a lot. I don't have many memories of the first one, but I remember playing the second one a decent bit. Oh my god. I would play the level editor like all day.
Yeah, that was really good.
And as an all day, I mean 2 hours, because I wasn't allowed on video games for more than 2 hours for some reason. I don't know, just parents are weird.
That was Little Big Planet. I used to play the Little Big Planet a lot. The PS3 is pretty much my one of my favorite consoles.
The PS3 was a vital part of my childhood as much as the Wii was. We never had.
I mean, the Wii was cool, but the PS3, it had like a lot going for it. It had like Blu-ray, DVD. You
Oh
could
yeah.
and shit.
Oh, why did I do that? I forgot I could.
For me, it was the Wii and Xbox 360.
I never really owned an Xbox 360. I mean, we have one, but it's a weird story why we have one.
For Xbox 360, I think the only things I played on it were the remastered Banjo-Kazooie games and Minecraft.
Yeah, I've never actually played on an Xbox. I mean, I've probably played. Yeah, I did play an Xbox One, but it wasn't mine. It was I was at a former friend's house. He was an Xbox player all day, every day, basically, until he got a computer like last year. But more importantly, before he had a laptop, he had basically just an Xbox One, and he would use that all the time. And I think I did once play Minecraft with him, like local multiplayer. So I don't know.
I got my Xbox 360 for Christmas in 2013. I remember. I think I was in 2nd grade.
I mean, compared to the Wii and PS3, I didn't have a lot of connection to the Xbox 360, particularly because it didn't have anything as good for me, like Little Big Planet and
yeah, Little Big Planet was PlayStation exclusive.
Like Little Big Planet and Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
So it's basically just not that worth to me than the others.
Yeah, for PS3 games, my childhood was for PS3 games, like for me it was Little Big Planet 2. Let's see, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga, Lego Star Wars 3. What else was there? I think that may have been about it. Like for,
I think all I played was just Little Big Planet.
Yeah, I think it was for me. It was mostly Little Big Planet, or Little Big Planet 2 rather, and then I would also every now and then play Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga or Lego Star Wars 3, even though I had no idea what I was doing half the time. So I only played the first level because that's the only one.
You guys want to talk about the Nintendo DS and PSP?
Oh yes, I forgot about the PSP. I never actually played it, but yeah, I don't know much about the PSP. The DS though, that's memories for that's not memories. That's vague memories that I don't really remember, unfortunately. Which I wish I did.
I could talk about all day. It was basically just a PS2, but less powerful.
I thought it was around the time of the PS3. I thought it was that generation, but handheld.
Oh no, it was released in 2004, I think.
Really?
It was basically just a really slim. I have the 300 model. I also have the PSP Go as well, which is basically the PSP Go was basically just a PSP, but it had no UMD on it, which is basically just UMD. It was just the game holder, the game slots.
Nice.
Don't you have a Family Guy on the PSP?
Yeah, Family Guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, my family. We have Family Guy for PS2, I think.
Oh.
The game.
I forgot to tell you guys, but the PSP, they had like a similar thing. They had like a GBA video kind of thing called UMD video.
Oh boy.
UMD video was basically just it was basically just GBA video, but had higher quality video, and came on UMDs, which were basically just discs for the PSP.
Shrek for GBA, the movie.
So
What?
higher quality video.
GBA video.
GBA video, I cannot imagine that. That probably looks so terrible.
UMD
Yeah, it
video.
is. I think I watched the video on it.
I have two UMD video discs. So I have SpongeBob the movie on UMD video, and I have the first Family Guy season on UMD video.
Wasn't there also a game called SpongeBob the movie?
Yeah, it was a game on PS2.
I don't know why they called that. I don't know why they called the game that. They could have just called. They could have called it like movie the game, or something.
SpongeBob the movie game was one of my childhood games.
I never played it, and I never even knew about it till like a few months ago.
It was one of my childhood favorites. I used to have it on 2. Nowadays,
Nice.
I have it on GameCube now.
I know another game that was my childhood. And now it's probably gonna sound a bit weird, but I remember it was probably one of the first games I played. I own the PS2 version now, but I used to play the GameCube version. Pac-Man World Rally. Pac-Man. It was basically Pac-Man not Mario Kart, but Pac-Man Racing, basically. And it was actually
Pac-Man World.
the Pac-Man. My brother used to play the first 2 Pac-Man Worlds a lot. I remember, but I don't really remember much about them. I remember
I had Pac-Man World on
PS1.
On the PS1 I think it was a digital version that was on the PS3 store.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, my brother we have the first 3 Pac-Man, or I don't know if they're the only 3, but we have the Pac-Man World games.
Like the first 3?
Yeah, the first 3. At least I think we have all
basically
3.
all of them then. You got all 3.
Yeah, because we haven't. I mean, I think our disc is damaged for the PS1 game, because for the first one, because I think my brother said whenever he would fight the final boss or something, the game would just not work.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, like every time you would try to go to the final boss, it just wouldn't work or something. But what am I doing? Pac-Man, he said it took him like 4 years to beat Pac-Man World 2, but then again, he was like little. And then he never really got into Pac-Man World 3 because I think he said it was like a bit too different or something.
Yeah, I think it tried to take a different step from the first 3 games.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's a bad thing or not in this case, but I don't really remember. I remember I did play a little bit of Pac-Man World 2. I don't really remember it very well, though.
Is there anything else to talk about?
Oh, I just remembered there's this one game that's I think it's from the Pac-Man World games era. It's Pac-Man Fever. It's basically Mario Party but Pac-Man, if I remember correctly. And my grandma, hold on. My grandma was like obsessed with that game, and there was a time that she played it for the first time in a while at my old house, because she used to live with us at my old house until like 2019, I think. And we were all eating dinner. Like, we were all, like, my family, not my grandma, we were all eating dinner, and, like, she was playing Pac-Man Fever in, like, the room right next to us, and she was getting, like, really friggin' hyper, and then she fell back in her chair, and I had to help her. Not only did I have to help her up, but she broke our GameCube controller. She broke the wire.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, so I don't remember if she ever got us a new one, but yeah, she said she would owe us a new one. I'm pretty sure she got it, but eventually, but yeah. But like she was, but like my brother and I were just like, you can't be getting that hyper. It's just a game, and it's it's just Pac-Man fever.
Oh, there was a game literally called Pac-Man Party on the Wii.
Oh yeah, I think I used to have it. It's I don't remember much of it, but yeah. It's basically, if I remember correctly, it's also Mario Party but Pac-Man.
I haven't played a lot of Pac-Man video games at all.
I did a long time ago, but not recently. Except for Pac-Man 99, but that's brand new, so that doesn't count. Oh my god! You know what I just remembered? I don't know if you knew about the. I don't know if you have this game, but like, what's it called? Pac-Man Collection on GBA.
I didn't play any GBA games.
Damn! Pac-Man Collection. There were like, it was like 4 Pac-Man games in one, and I used to play it all the fucking time. Especially one of the games in it was called Pac-Mania. Oh my god, I was so good at that game. I want to sometime soon. I want to boot it up for nostalgia's sake.
I think one of the games. I think I used to own a. I remember I owned a zoo. Basically, just these toy hamsters. It was a.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
The Zuzus, they're like toy hamsters that are like...
We had a few of them, but I don't really remember much about them.
I own a DSi game. I owned a DS game based on them. Like, and I have very vague memories.
Why'd I go up here?
I'm not sure if I could find the game nowadays. In I used to play it at my grandpa's house. And I'm not sure if the game card's still there. But
understandable.
Alright.
I very vaguely remember those. Yeah. I mean, the name, if someone were to mention the name, yeah, it'd sound familiar, but that's about it. I don't remember much. Like, I know it would sound familiar, I know what they are, they're like these toy hamsters, and that's all I really remember about them.
Yeah, most of the games I would play are just generally DS, Wii, and PS3 games.
Yeah, I grew up with PS3, Wii, I guess GameCube, GBA, technically DS. You know, mostly Nintendo, but also PS3.
Because of the GameCube's failure, I did not know.
The GameCube failed?
Oh, like a 9 or something.
Wait, what?
Oh, the GameCube was the lowest selling console of the 6th generation. Well, in terms of the Xbox and PS2.
Oh, I thought you meant it like failed for like. Because I know, well, I mean, it didn't really fail. It was definitely successful, but I guess you could... I know what you're trying to say. It wasn't as successful as the Xbox or PlayStation 2.
Like, I knew about the PS2, but I did not know about the Xbox or the GameCube at all. I've only known about the PS2 because my grandpa owned... by the way, he owned 2 PS2s.
Why?
Different models.
Why?
I don't know. He just owned two different PS2s, and I think I decided because of I think I decided to just get one in like late 2020. I decided to just drop by his house and I told him, hey, can I have a PS2? And he said, yeah, sure, and I got one.
Nice, nice. So now he technically only has one.
Like one now.
Well, yeah, because now the other one's yours, right?
Yeah, the other one. I got the model that's older because the newer model, which by the way has internet support, it's really loud. When you turn it up.
Weird. Like the console itself or the sounds it makes?
The sound it makes. I think the only PS2 games I played on it were The Simpsons Road Rage and the Fairly Odd Parents video game, with breaking the rules.
Never heard of that
And
one.
by the way, breaking that the game disc for breaking the rules has like probably has like freaking millions of scratches, but it still boots up
Yeah.
perfectly. So yeah.
Oh, fun
It
fact.
did not have a game case.
Fun fact, that reminds me, I actually own 2 copies of Mario Galaxy for Wii. I got the Nintendo Selects version for my birthday when I turned 9. However, in 2015 or 2016, I had to get a new disc because the disc cracked. So yeah, I had to buy a new one. Unfortunately, with my own money, but it was fine. It was fine.
If you're gonna question why my grandpa had 2 PS2s, you might as well question my cousins because they were born with those 2 things, with 2 of them.
Huh.
Yeah, my cousins used to have like, they basically, there's a room in my grandpa's house. I think I already told you this with the Family Guy video game, but there's a room in my grandpa's house, which my older cousins would go to and like put video game consoles there.
Yeah.
Old ones, and they would play them. There was like a bunch of like games in there, and it was like there were like very old 2000s games. There was like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games. There was also there were some early DS games in there too, and I think no, there was a PS1 in there at one point, and and a two PS2s, but 2 PS2s and an Xbox, I think, at one point.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Did I tell you the time that there was an electric room in my old house. There's like an electric room next to my room, and it had an Xbox in there. And I was so confused on what that thing was for the longest time. There was like an old Xbox. There was an old Xbox in my
like
room.
like the original Xbox.
The original Xbox, and when I first looked at it, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I was looking at it all confused because I'd never seen an Xbox before. And there's that.
Wow, that was pretty terrible.
You know, I haven't ate. I have to eat the rest of my dinner downstairs. I'll be right back.
All right. Hi, Keepy.
Hi.
We're almost at the halfway point, and when we get to the credits for the first time, I'm gonna take a piss because I have to.
Epic.
So that'll be after I defeat Bowser for the first time. Which we're getting pretty close to there. Because I have 56 stars, I think, now. Or 55, I don't know. I've got a good feeling about finishing this run. Because I probably will. How you doing?
Good.
What are you up to right now?
Well, nothing really.
Yeah. just realized that I think it's raining at my house again. I took one of my headphone things off for like half a sec. Not half a second, but it wasn't like I heard. Wait, let me listen. Yeah, it's definitely raining. Again.
Epic. I think it was raining today.
What, where you are?
Yeah.
I should have grabbed that shell. I don't know why I didn't.
Gaming.
Gamer gaming?
Gaming. Super Wario Gaming.
Wario ballin'. Oh, he needs 40. God damn it, I thought he needed 20. Yet I have 35. Okay, and now I probably have 40. Nope, I have 39! Okay, now I have 40. Oh, right. I forgot this one doesn't have a launch star with it. Oh no, that's gonna miss. Yeah, that barely missed. That was stupid. To put it nicely.
Realistic Angry Birds.
I love realistic Angry Birds. I don't know why they're so funny. They're just realistic Angry Birds. So
Yeah, there's something just really funny about those realistic Angry Birds images with unrelated captions.
Guys, stop! I'm not. Stop talking about South Park. I'm not old enough to watch it.
I love that one. I'm gonna go work on my wiki because I can.
Yeah. I made some pages earlier, but you have access to the Google Doc, so you know what to do.
Actually, I'm working on my wiki.
Oh, I thought you were talking about mine. Yeah, you should make a Carrickson page if you haven't already.
I'll do that. I'm also gonna make a page on just lists of animations I've made.
Nice. Yeah, because we were talking like a few hours ago about a Carrickson page, because you apparently don't have one. Stargate.
I love how in the like the Japanese and Korean versions of Mario Galaxy, it just says Stargate instead of
You got
whatever.
a star. It would say you got a star. And with a grand star, it would say Grand Stargate instead of you got a grand star.
Also in the Japanese version of Mario Sunshine, it just says Shine Get instead of Shine.
Instead of shine.
I'm guessing it's just broken English.
Yeah. Probably because they don't feel like making those letters in Japanese characters. Oh yeah, this was the song used in the Mario Direct. Or most of it, at least the ending, I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I need to stop watching the screen share because it causes lag on my computer.
Nice. Well, actually, no, not nice, but still. Oh no. It's that time! Spring Mario, or Luigi, Spring Mushroom, here we fucking go! Fun fact, actually, most of this level is possible to do without the spring power-up. There's one planet, as far as I know, that you need the spring mushroom. And that would be the one where you have to, like, get inside this, like, glass jar. And there's, like, spoons and whatnot, but they're, like... I don't know, I think the slopes are too, steep, I think the word is. Yeah, they're too steep or something. I don't really remember. Oh, this is the planet. Yeah, you can't really walk on the slopes that are on the that's on the fork, because that would be the only reasonable way up. Without the spring mushroom, that is.
Luigi Spring.
Luigi springin'.
I just remembered, when you first made your semi-private server, I remember the icon was Bring Mario.
It was what Mario?
Bring Mario.
Bring Mario?
Bring.
Send a picture. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not thinking straight or something. Mario escaped.
Remember, it was this image or something similar.
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong definition of spring. Yes, it was definitely Spring Mario, now that I think about it. Or I think it was Spring Mario. I'm thinking, when you said Spring Mario, I got confused. I'm just like, Spring Mario, like... And I'm talking about the spring power-up, like like a spring, not the season. And when you said Spring Mario, I'm thinking the season. I'm just like, what the heck is Spring Mario? I'm smart.
Cool. Garfield. I forgot I made the BFA source files trending. I mean, no, public.
Trending?
Like,
yeah, as if that would happen.
the BFA source files are now,
The BFA source files have an update!
and now you can do anything you want with them. I do not care. You can take the audio and use it to make YouTube poops. You can do you can use the FLA files to make one of the characters dab. I don't care what people do.
Why would okay, but who would do that? It's 2021.
I have no idea.
Actually, now that I think about it, there may be some surprises out there. Some people might unironically dab still. I'd be disappointed, but it's definitely still possible.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, Dumbo's back. Nice. We're almost at the halfway point.
The BFA source files are now public.
Well, I'm so excited. We're almost at the halfway point. We're not even We're almost at the 4-hour mark as well.
What do you say, Keepy?
The
Sorry.
BFA source files are now public.
Oh yeah.
So you can download the FLAs in the Google Drive folder. You can do anything you want with them.
You can make a recreation of Mario pissing. You can make someone dab because it's still 2016. I don't know. You can make them floss like a boss.
You can use the assets to recreate Living with Wario Episode 2 with Switch.
Hey guys, Switch here. Oh my goodness, guys, my stomach is. Oh wait, I don't have a stomach. That's right.
Yeah, I've been downloading a few of those files and I've been thinking about using.
Download the whole folder. Then you have everything, including like. There's actually a lot of stuff that I never actually use. If you go into the extras folder in the Google Drive thing, you can find stuff like poster.fla, which is a poster I never finished.
I mean, I kind of want to make HD remakes of you. I kind of want to make like better versions of your sets.
Damn it.
I want to remaster them.
Like a remastered BFA.
Okay, I'm scared. Someone.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I just want to like fix the animation.
Someone with a weird Squidward profile picture just messaged me. I can't view the message right this second, but their profile picture is scaring me.
What is it, Squidward suicide?
It's not Squidward suicide. It's like handsome Squidward, but it's like edited and it looks weird.
Yeah, but anyways,
Sorry.
I've been thinking about something to do with them. I kind of want to fix the mouths.
No!
They actually look kind of normal.
Well, let me quickly check on my
Improve
phone.
the animation and make it not look like garbage. Make
Oh!
it look like a 12-year-old made it.
Oh my god, it's just Stardust. It's just Stardust, okay. Phew! I thought some random guy was messaging me for some reason. I'm just like, who the fuck is this?
Okay, yeah, I see Stardust's profile picture.
Okay, that was scary. Like, it was unexpected, so it was pretty scary for some reason. Anyway.
Yeah, like the BFA source files, there's some interesting stuff on there. Like, some of it's stuff I just forgot about.
Damn it!
Like, there's all of the assets, including the original ones that from like from early 2018, and there's the V2 from August 2018. There's all of the intros, including one that I tried to make, but then the file got corrupted and all of the symbols disappeared. So I just thought, no, now I have to use this. Okay, so the intro that appears in BFA 2, I actually hated that intro. I made it in like
Finally.
April 2018. It just looks bad, and I wanted to make a new one that didn't suck. But then my attempt at making a new one, it got corrupted, and then now I have to use the sucky one. And there's the episode 1 intro, which
Oh yeah, I
does
forgot.
not look good.
Yo, Keepy, was there originally going to be an episode 3?
Yeah, there was going to be an episode 3. There's unfinished stuff. If you go to the episodes folder, season 1, episode 3. There's 3-1.fla, which contains some animation.
Yeah, I saw it. I downloaded it too, and I wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah, I canceled episode
yeah,
3.
it looks pretty unfinished.
Yeah, I canceled episode 3 right at the beginning of production, because I was feeling the show wasn't actually that good, and I wanted to make something way better, and that was probably a good idea, because...
Yeah, let me download the folder. Let me see.
Yeah, if you download the whole thing, there's tons of interesting stuff. You can look at the mind of my 12-year-old self.
I'm surprised you managed to keep it for so long.
They were all on my old computer. I uploaded all the files to Google Drive in August 2018 after the cancellation of BFA. Because I planned on just keeping them on my Google Drive, and then I could like download the files at school, because there's a few school computers with like, Adobe Animate, and just mess around with the files. And I completely forgot that I uploaded everything.
Damn it!
Because if you look at the date, it says it was modified August 7, 2018.
Oh boy. I forgot. Have I showed you guys my show. That's a
Yeah.
very old one.
I'm just gonna grab this. I don't care anymore. Wow, that is the first of those mushrooms I have grabbed. That's funny.
In 2019, I did make a video called the only BFA 3 stuff I did, but it's private now.
Oh.
And I don't know why it's private. But yeah, August 5th, 2018 is when the project was last modified. Why did I say project? I meant episode was last edited.
We're about to reach the 4-hour mark, so that's interesting.
That's epic.
In like
How long
13
has it been in this
seconds.
call?
A
Let
while.
me check. Let's go back. It's 10:03 p.m. right now.
I'm only about to be halfway done with this, so like.
I joined at 4:07 p.m.
Which means,
You're up here
and
for
it's what,
hours.
and it's what now?
Almost 6 hours.
Nice. I'm not complaining.
But like, there's other unused stuff in here. Like, if you go to extras, there's a file called tendotheme.wave, and it's just the Mario theme. If you listen to it.
Yeah, I gotta look at this thing more. What I just did was just down. The only three things I downloaded was the first scene for episode 1, the first and only scene for episode 3, and the sets file version 2. That's about it.
Yeah. What else do I have? I have
Poster.fla. I wonder what that is.
what?
Poster.fla.
It was a failed attempt at the poster. It just says BFA Battle for Anything and nothing else. I think I originally put characters on there, but I forgot to save it, and then I think my computer died or something. Then there's teleport sound.wave, which was just made with FL Studio sounds.
Thumbnails.fla.
That contains the original thumbnails for the episodes. So episode 1 and 2.
Yeah, let me open it real quick. Camera effects. Yeah, camera.
Yeah, you
know
gotta
how to-
turn.
You know how to
you
use
gotta turn
camera
the-
effects?
Yeah, I used the camera a lot. And then I stopped using the camera because Swivel doesn't really like the camera.
I just hope I don't forget to save when I defeat Bowser the first time, because this is the one and only time I would save.
Oh hey, you're already almost done beating the game.
Yeah, but it's a 120 star run, not a. I'm supposed to do I have to do this level twice. The second one is later on. This is the first time I do the level, so this is like the halfway point, basically.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, there's Nintendo theme.wave. This was because in the early days of the show, originally episode 1 was gonna be longer, but then I cut out the second challenge and the team picking portion because I wanted to get the episode done quicker. It was really just from laziness. But I did that.
Yo, look, Rosalie is speaking language.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay.
Language. You know what language?
And then so Tendo theme was because Switch said we should name our team Nintendo, and then someone said that's copyrighted, and then Switch said let's name it Tendo instead. So then the team was called Tendo, and then they did this Mario theme. And then there's these PNG files called HPod's voice and HPod's new
what's the
voice.
second team called?
It was, I forgot. If you go to the episode 1 folder, if you look at script E1 old.txt, there's the original extended script.
Ooh. Let's see.
After cell phone says now form 2 teams of 7.
That's a weird number. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was
Special
14.
deliveries. was the
That's such
original team name.
That's such a bad name.
Yeah,
Well,
it
the
does
whole
sound
reason was
something like
because
it would-
Box
like
and
a 12-year-old
Envelope were
make.
in the team.
Yeah, it
In
does sound sort of like
BFA,
something that 12-year-old would make.
the characters Box and Envelope were like friends because, you know, they were both male related. But like,
Jesus.
episode 1, the script is originally they had to grab beanbags from like bushes and stuff and put them in a bucket.
You may have seen a bucket, but have you ever seen me fuck it?
And apparently had to be the correct color of your team. I don't know what the team colors were. I'm guessing Nintendo was like red and the Delivery's
guess-
team was like brown or something.
I mean, I suspect it'll be blue.
Yeah, red and blue would be the most common, you would assume.
Blue is basically just the opposite of red.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, I think
then
so.
I just cut out most of the script. Oh yeah, then episode.vpg, no, VPJ is a project file for my old video editor, and it's just the whole episode. I don't have that video editor anymore, so I can't open it. Episode.avi is the full episode. Yes, I used to export it AVI.
Can't imagine why.
I just did that for some reason.
Your old video editor.
Actually, my old video editor didn't allow MP4 exporting, so I had to do AVI.
Oh, well, that makes more sense, except it also doesn't make sense. What kind of video editor doesn't allow MP4 exporting?
Yeah, AVI sucks. First, the file sizes are huge. What else? Then there's the original, exports.
Jesus, this file's taking like years to download.
Which file is it?
The folder of your stuff, it's getting zipped.
Oh, the whole folder, epic.
I don't know why. I think I'll cancel it. I think I'd rather just download things like bit by bit. I think I'll only just toy around with the assets file, which is on my computer. Let me see.
Yeah,
Here.
nothing else is really interesting. Everything else can just be accessed directly. Also,
Let me toy around with your first video.
it seems like the exports I did for the episode have really bad quality audio, and I just replaced the audio in my video editor later on.
The thing I don't like about your old videos is that for the mouth animating, you don't put it into one you don't like put it into like one symbol or movie clip. And that very annoys me.
Whew, that was
Yeah.
close.
I
Wow.
didn't know how to animate like that back then, so all of the mouth animations were not... The mouth was not its own symbol. I didn't know how to do that. What I did instead was...
Yeah, I find that considerably annoying.
Yeah, I was
That's just
being very inefficient with my animation back then.
Hello everyone, I'm Cellphone.
Actually, yes, Scene 1 was animated in February 2018.
Hi everyone, I'm Cellphone. Don't question my mouth moving rapidly. You'll get used to it.
So, like, by the time I released episode 1, the first scene was 2 months old.
That's
So I had
funny.
improved for 2 months. You can see the animation gets slightly better as the episode goes on. Like, scene 1 is horribly animated, while scene 4 is okay.
What the frick?
What?
No, wait, I thought for a minute that you layered the mouths on top of each other for a minute, but then that's when I realized that I had freaking that I had edited multiple frames on. I thought you
Oh.
self-legitimately did that. That was gonna be concerning. Alright, let me
Yeah.
try.
That sounds more than concerning.
Layering all of this.
That sounds terrifying. I don't know what that would look like, but that sounds terrifying.
Also in BFA, I kept using this font that looks horrible. It just looks like some stock fonts.
Ahaha!
Let me try and fix this animation. I'm not sure if I can.
I want to try to do that, reanimate the whole episode. I should do a thing where I take BFA 1 and 2 and remake them, but like they're not like serious remakes. They're like me try like purposely bad voice acting.
Hey guys, Orange Head here.
Oh yeah,
I'm
thinking of doing an Orange Head Adventures finale episode because I feel like the series needs a proper finale.
Instead of just a sudden cancellation.
Yeah, I'd probably.
Yeah, I could see why.
I don't know what to do, but
You know, the mouths are a bit too big.
they're huge. Yeah,
Yeah, they
and
can
they're
be.
like too
the
far
thing with
away
them
from
is
the
that-
eyes.
The thing with them is that the eyes and the mouths, they can either be incredibly small or really huge. And it just looks really inconsistent.
What scene are you editing?
I'm editing the first ever scene. I'm editing the mouth.
Yeah,
That's,
scene
hello,
1 is my first attempt at actually animating. Well, not really. My first attempt at animating in Flash was Animation Battle, which has even worse animation.
Is that show lost now?
No, it's not. It's up on YouTube. But I'm actually... Wait, I have the original files. I'm gonna put them on Google Drive right now.
I'm gonna die! No, I'm not gonna die. That was so close. That was so close on so many levels.
Right now and upload the extra file, sadly I can't upload the locked object show files because those are lost.
Damn.
Most of them. Well,
Like,
the audio
wait,
is
what?
lost.
What's lost?
Your mom.
Locks object show a lot of this stuff.
Oh,
Make a new folder and call it animation.
That was way more nerve-wracking than it needed to be. Sorry, carry on.
I have a folder in my documents called old stuff, I think.
I will be heading to the bathroom momentarily, just so you know. Once I collect
Here it is.
once I collect the star, and then I'll continue the run when I return. Obviously, because this is the halfway point. That was half of the run. Now here's the other half, starting about I don't know when the credits end. I guess. All right, I'm heading to the bathroom. I will be back.
Okay, I'm uploading Animation Battle to Google Drive right now.
Keepy, I wonder how did you start it on Adobe Animate?
Okay,
What's your story? How did you get it? Why did you want it?
I think I first downloaded Animate in late 2016, I think. Might have been earlier, but I just like tried making some sort of animation on it. It sucked. Then later on, I didn't start actually use Animate usually until basically the last day of 2017.
I think the only real reason why I got Adobe Animate was because most of my favorite Flash cartoons were animated in it, like DFDI and stuff. And that's all and I got it and I wanted to animate on it. And I started. That's all I can really say. This was after I wanted to make an object show. I just toyed around with the sets. I didn't really try to get with any program. So all I really do with it now is just try to just coax whatever I do in it. That's all I can really say about what I do in Adobe Animate and how I got it.
Ow! Ow! My leg.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm back.
What else is in the BFA files? Oh yeah, there's all the original recordings that I made. If you look in the lines folder for episode 1, it's very disorganized. Everything's just called recording and then a number at the end.
Yeah, this is not very much to
Episode 2.
I gotta look at the assets for episode 2.
Yeah, episode 2, the animation was slightly better than episode 1. It looked a bit more appealing, but still wasn't very good. Oh yeah, I still have the original script for BFA 3, which is actually kind of short.
Yeah, I forgot this part is text I have to scroll through.
Wait a second, I'm gonna go put all the audio together in Adobe Audition. I want to know how long it ends up being. Actually, not Audition, because Audition is one of those programs that forces you to save files. So I'm just gonna do FL.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Don't let me forget to save. Holy crap! Thanks for saying the word save.
Nice.
Well, the credits are gonna have to play first, but yeah.
I want to see how long BFA 3 would end up being. When does the intro play?
The other thing, the other thing I don't like is how the frame picker is not being used really well.
Yeah, I didn't use the frame picker until episode 2. Episode 1 was fully no frame picker. I didn't make rigs for the characters. All of the rigs were made from scratch every time I wanted to animate a character. Every time I wanted to animate a character, I'd build the character from scratch using all the parts.
Everyone.
Oh frick.
I hear, hello everyone, I'm Cellphone. Welcome to Battle for Anything. This is my assistant, H-Pod. Like, just that stupid voice, and everyone has... Like, I should just try to a parody of BFA where... Hello everyone, I'm Cellphone.
I like how everything... I like how the mouths move rapidly when...
Hello, I'm Cellphone. What did that sound like?
Hello, everyone.
Oh shit, is there a knock at the door, my ass?
I don't know.
Or is that my freaking dog freaking ramping his head on the wall?
Here comes the credits.
You can't mute that shit?
Hello everyone, I'm Cellphone.
Say it very
Welcome to-
slowly.
Hello everyone, I'm Cellphone. And
Why are the credits in English? Why are the credits in English? I'm literally playing the game in Korean. Why are the credits in English?
Okay, I'm gonna copy what you said right there in Adobe Animate TP. What?
Hello everyone, I'm cell phone.
Oh no.
Link folder.
Oh no. I need to use the toilet. I need to use the toilet, like, number 2 this time, so I might be... I don't know how long I'll take. Hopefully not long. I'll be back.
Cool. I hate this.
Should I screen
It's
share?
scary. I don't like it.
Should I screen share what I'm doing right now?
Yes, screen share it.
Frick. I'm doing this on my Mac, so that means I have to. I'll rejoin really quick. Wait a minute. Alright, hello everyone. I'm using my Max. I'm using my Max mic. How does it smell? How does it feel?
It sounds weird.
I know.
Let's see this. What have you done with the episode so far?
Up to this. I'm trying to
Make them
everything so
fix the mouths.
so it doesn't like move rapidly as hell.
Look in library. If you look in library,
Frick. Keep forgetting where everything is at this point.
and you scroll over to the side, you can see the date I made some of the... Like, just scroll the bottom scroll bar in the library.
Oh. This existed?
Yeah, and it says the date was modified, like, February 2018. Some of them say 2010, that's because I just stole the assets from... Hello everyone, I'm cell phone.
You know, fuck this. I'm just gonna remake some sets.
Yeah, try to make them look actually good. Oh yeah, I did do a redesigned box. Do you want to see what that looks like? I think I
Oh
showed
yeah.
it. I just realized I put all my...
I'm back. I'm surprised I didn't miss the last part of the credits. Oh, I'm like right at the end of the credits. I timed this perfectly.
Hey,
Anyway, what did I miss?
Hey, Lunar, what do you think of my Mac
What about it?
mic? I'm using the mic on my laptop.
It sounds a little different, I guess.
Oh, you have a MacBook. Okay.
Yeah, but I have a. It's for school, but I use it. I use it for Adobe Animate because it's much faster.
For some reason, I thought you had an iMac or something, not a MacBook. I don't know why.
Oh
Alright.
no, I don't.
And we are going to continue now.
Awesome.
How can I make this?
Oh yeah, like the 3D effect. Oh, you're doing it right now. Oh wait, you're just giving it shading. Because I did redesign box in 2019, or no, it was 2018. I forgot. BF LOS. That show was so took so long to make. I started working on it in August 2018, and then I canceled in September 2019. So a year of production, and then I just killed it.
Alright, let me see here. What can I do?
Okay, here's a
Ugly.
wallpaper I made of LOS which I made in March 2019. Let's send it.
Oh, that's pretty good. Let's make the mail icon.
I haven't even entered the level yet. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Okay, here's a background, a desktop background I made of LOS in like early 2019, and you can see boxes redesigned He actually
pretty
looks like a box.
Hmm.
So this was the new characters. But I feel like, yeah, this looks a lot better than BFA.
Yeah, I've been kind of working on my object show design.
The last object show related thing I ever did was in October 2019 when I just drew envelope again. And then I never did anything ever again with object show stuff.
Except for that spooky announcement video that you made on Halloween of that year.
October 2019.
Yeah.
I've been making object show sets, even despite the fact that I myself am not a very big fan of the object show community and certain object shows.
Yeah, I don't really like the object show community either.
I remember back then, I was in the BFDI wiki, and I made some fan art. I made some fan art of it, which is a parody of Luigi's Mansion, called Woody's Mansion, featuring Woody, who's a scared like Luigi.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And when I first posted it, I posted a fan art on the BFDI wiki. Someone posted on a comment saying, "Oh, cool." Wait, no, I had a caption. I had a caption saying, what if Jack and Jelfie made this video game, sort of video game like thing, made in Flash?" And then some person commented, "Oh, you want to rip off Luigi's Mansion?" Yeah, that's right. This guy wants to rip off Luigi's Mansion, and I was so fucking pissed.
That guy's overreacting, like, and that's an understatement. That guy overreacted so badly.
And because I was like a child who did not know how to take shit seriously, I said to him, "Ooh, you stink so much." But I said that like I made a blog post saying this guy sucks. This guy's a meanie.
Regardless, he's definitely that was a major overreaction on his end.
Crap, how do I do this? There we go.
In BFA 3, I accidentally said, "Are you ready for the first challenge?"
Nice.
And I didn't even re-record my line. All I did was just add some text saying... I just wanted to add text that said, third. Oh yeah, the lines for BFA 3 were recorded in a closet at my cabin.
Why?
Because I was at my cabin, I wanted to record. But there's no places that had no echo except for the closet on the main floor.
Why are the BFDI sets that for?
It was a walk-in closet, so it wasn't like I was recording it in a tiny closet.
Right, that wouldn't make sense. In fact, that would echo.
So I recorded it in a walk-in closet which had no echo, but the thing is, it also didn't sound right. Everything just sounded really muffled.
As I would assume.
It sounded off.
My camera angle is making my controls really up. There we go. Camera angle fixed.
Also, my brother did voices in BFA when he was 8 years old. And he did not do a very good job. He agrees with me, so I can say that. The voice acting is so bad. Oh my god. I want to see how.
Lazy to get the eyes up.
I just realized that the Luigi you don't play as is like his clothes are his hat is like darker and everything, which is weird.
Like the Luigi clone.
Yeah, the clone Luigi.
In the mansion, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the one that you find in the mansion.
Not sure if this is my best here. Again, I'm just learning. Not the best animator.
If you hear any voices in the
Okay.
background, my window's open and my brother's in the hot tub, which is like right outside my window. Not really right outside my window, but like it's like outside my window and a floor down. Because I'm on the top floor, the hot tub is obviously on the bottom.
Holy crap, it's box.
Cox.
That looks a lot better than my box. The one I did when I was 12.
I just randomly remembered the box from the
Tips
box.
from a lot of BFDI, a lot of object show set creators.
I completely forgot about the inanimate insanity box. Like, he was clearly added just for comedic effect, but like, you know, it's yeah.
Putting all the audio files together, it seems like BFA 3 would have been around 5 minutes long.
Well, that excludes like any that would exclude any time that there wouldn't be any of those sounds and.
Well, I made, well, I put together these audio tracks in, FL Studio before I animated them. So, it contains all silences and stuff.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
So yeah, around 5 minutes.
That would be kind of a short episode for an object show episode.
Yeah, my scripts
like-
at the time
I like
kind of
that stuff.
suffered from, being too short.
Oh god, my.
I feel
I
like
should probably close my window now. I'll do it after right after I collect the star.
One thing I realized with the modern object show sets is that they're really different.
Yeah, they look
They
completely
use like
different.
different techniques. For example, Blocky's design, there would be a line over here, but most object show creators would just be like, oh, line, just make it, just blend it in with that, and it looks way better.
I'm back.
Hi back.
I don't know if you heard that very painful sound when I was closing my window.
No.
Well, consider yourself lucky.
I wonder when those realistic Angry Birds paintings were made. Like what year? It was probably 2012, but I can't find any date.
I would say that would be, if not 2012, then sometime earlier than that.
I wonder what model iPod this is.
That's a iPod Nano 5th generation, I think.
I have the 5th generation iPod Classic.
Let me see. 5th generation iPod Nano.
Really
Yep,
good
it was a 5th generation because there's a camera on the back. I
Oh,
based
my
it off.
model doesn't have a camera.
Well, this is the iPod Nano, so.
iPod Nano. Alright, I think I'll make it I think I'll remake his a set. Cause I kinda wanna. Also, I just realized you used a gradient. on
Yeah, I
this guy.
used a gradient. Remember when I used gradients?
Who
Gradients can
didn't?
look good.
They can.
Yeah.
They can when done right.
Yeah, fun fact,
Because that-
Taco set
This
was
one
made in...
is not. is that some can look really awful.
Yeah, exactly.
Fun fact, Taco's asset was made in Scratch. In the first episode, everyone's assets were made in Scratch.
Wait, did you say taco?
And like,
Yeah, Taco, not the Taco from an anime Insanity for which.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there was a taco there.
Taco. By the way, before Taco turned evil, he was my favorite character.
She.
She. All right. I'm surprised you managed to find out she was a she.
Actually, I think the only character who, like, in an anime Insanity who, like, changed gender, like, mid-production was Lightbulb, because Lightbulb was actually a boy in, like, the first 2 episodes of the first season.
Anime Insanity Wiki.
Yeah, but she was changed to female, like, in episode 3, I think. And then there's Paintbrush, which is still a mystery.
I think he was confirmed to be non-binary.
That's what I figured by this point.
in BFA, Cookie was originally a boy during production, but then halfway through I changed Cookie to a girl because I realized that the genders were imbalanced. And if I changed Cookie to a girl, then the genders would be balanced.
Yeah.
How does the iPod look so far?
Looks good. But yeah, all of the BFA 1 assets were made in Scratch. Every single one. They were made in Scratch, then I exported them as SVG files, imported them into Animate, and turned them into assets. All the original SVGs are actually available in the source files thing on Google Drive.
He deadass pulled a star out of his penis.
I like that.
Right. I was just looking. I'm not even watching your stream, so I'm so confused at what you said.
He pulled a star out of his penis. The clone Luigi.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't make sense even with context. I don't know. It just looked like it. It just looked like he pulled the star out of his penis.
Fix the click wheel.
Here's a Google Drive folder containing the files for animation battle.
Ooh.
Animation battle. What kind of name is that?
I couldn't think of anything, so I called it animation battle.
Hey! At least you didn't try to make an object show with over 60 characters called Ultimate Object Battle.
Plug my Mac in. I'll be over here now. Alright, let me continue. I'll continue. Just let me,
Oh no, I think my audio. Shoot, I think my audio's off sync now. Yeah, my audio's off sync now. Shoot, I know how to refresh it, but I'd have to go to OBS and yeah, my audio's like pretty off sync right now. I could probably quickly fix it.
Alright, let's continue production on the iPod. The iPod.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Pretty good.
So is that.
Yeah, all these assets look so much better than the ones I made.
Hold on, I have to... You know, what if I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to temporarily open this so I can...
Lovely.
The timer's not visible. Hopefully that doesn't invalidate the run or anything. I had to switch my thing on OBS so that I could change the audio thing so that it shoot, it says stream paused for me because I minimized OBS. Alright.
I'm surprised I'm actually getting past this. Most of the shit I make is... Well, it never gets past... Well, most of the stuff I make is just private.
Hmm.
I don't really share.
Alright, so I had to change my... I had to switch my... Okay, so I'm just saying this for, like, any speedrun verifiers that are watching, like, when they're verifying this run. I had to switch my, what's it called, scene on OBS over to one that just shows my capture card as opposed to capture card and live split. So that, because that's where because I have the audio, what's it called? Where it says capture audio, the other setting, the direct sound, whatever the heck it's called. And I had to turn that off and then turn it back on so that the audio was no longer off sync, so hopefully that does not invalidate my run. It was only a few seconds after all. So yeah. Anyway, carry on with what you guys were saying. I just wanted to make that clear when this run gets verified. Just that would be, yeah. Finally, first purple coin level.
Nice.
Far from the last. This is like the easiest purple coin level.
You made these things in Scratch, I forgot.
Yeah.
Concerning.
It's good.
Yeah, all of the assets were made in Scratch. I love that.
I'm gonna make the circle a little smaller so I can place more shit.
Like, the Good Egg Galaxy purple coins are so easy because they just follow, like, a simple path. And, like, if you have a brain, you should be able to do this star pretty easily. Like, you just follow the path to the launch star each time, and there you go.
I'm just gonna make a triangle.
SpongeBob.
What's going on in voice right now? I wonder.
What do you mean?
I was just focusing on my animation.
What do you mean what's going on in voice, though? Like the text channel?
Text channel, yeah.
Sent a link to a Google Drive folder containing the animation battle files.
That's nice.
Okay, looking at this LOS background I made, Tape's asset doesn't look very good. Where do I even access these?
I don't want to make this big.
I definitely did something wrong because I'm not at the planet where the star is. So... yeah, I see the star. I don't know what I did wrong. I guess it's just been a while since I did this level. Alright, disregard what I said a few minutes ago about this level being impossible if you don't have a brain.
No, the LOS assets are broken.
Oh god, I have to go to the deep dark galaxy now.
Okay, it seems like the animation for... I still have the animation for LOS Episode 1, it still exists. I can still access it, I can hear the stuff I recorded. But I lost all the other recordings. Like all the character voices, which is
I'm
sad,
blind.
'cause I want to hear those. This is my only way to access these assets. So...
I thought it was pronounced assets. I mean, I guess it's whatever,
keep pronouncing it as assets on accident, because that's how I used to pronounce it. Oh, I forgot about the distant city, symbol. What else do I have here?
Oh god, I just remembered my least favorite star. I don't know I don't know if it's coming up or not. My least favorite star is Deep Dark Galaxy Comet or the Daredevil run for the which is a Daredevil run of, honestly, it's one of the hardest it's one of the hardest stars because the boss itself normally isn't super difficult, but I usually can't do it without getting hit. And for those who don't know, a Daredevil run is you have one hit. One hit, you're dead.
Oh.
That's what a Daredevil comet is. What? What the hell? Alright, I guess I gotta let this expire.
You're Daredeviling yourself.
Yeah, so, because normally you'd have 3 hits, but in a Daredevil comet you have 1. Alright, so, note to self. When you are Rainbow Mario or Rainbow Luigi, do not touch a fire flower.
What happens if you touch
the fire flower or ice flower, whatever power up, it just launches up into the air and is gone, basically.
Also, it seems like watching a 1080p stream causes a lot of lag on my computer.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that I can, it's nice I can stream in 1080p, but I wish, like, viewers were able to, like, change their input, like, how they see it. Like, because, sure, what I want to stream in, like, what if, okay, let's say I got 2 viewers. Let's say viewer number 1 has a powerful enough computer so that he can watch the stream in 1080p, 60 FPS, no big deal. Viewer number 2 doesn't have a powerful PC. Maybe he needs to watch it in 720-30. I wish there was like an option so that different viewers could change how they see the stream.
Yeah,
that would be nice in a situation like this, honestly. The idea has probably not been brought up with Discord before, because I don't think anyone else has really thought of something like this. If there is anyone, I'd be surprised. I mean, there's probably not many people, but the idea, it's nice.
Yeah, because with my computer isn't really that good.
Right.
It's just like some regular laptop. I got it in early 2019, so it's 2 years old.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah.
This is pretty much my prototype for what it should look like.
Alright, this was the boss I was talking about a few minutes ago. However, this is the normal version of it. This isn't the Daredevil version. The Daredevil version, I would assume, is a lot later. Haha, bitch!
I just remembered something I had. Okay, so, in 2016, I got this, thing. I gotta take my headphones off to grab it. Okay. It's this, basically this little MIDI controller I connected to my computer, and then I can do stuff like play music with it.
Nice.
I got it in 2016, but it doesn't work very well, so I've never really used it that much. I'll send a picture of what it looks like.
This level's giving me PTSD right now. From the first time I played the level, basically. Because it took me so long on my first playthrough in the Wii version. I just finished that with 1 hit. That's nice.
Okay, this is the thing.
Deep Dark 2, I do not... Oh, that must have been the one with the watermelons and the tennis balls at the end. 69 stars, let's go! Yeah, I'm so funny, so mature.
Reddit moment.
Keanu Chungus, the Reddit meme, 100 wholesome moment. Whatever the fuck Tom Kenny said that a few days ago.
Oh yeah,
He said that.
Let me send something.
I genuinely hate the internet for having Tom Kenny say when the imposter is sus.
That's one of the worst videos to ever exist.
I mean, I would have appreciated the video a whole lot more if they didn't force Tom to say that. I feel so terrible for him.
My
He's probably
brother
being
said this to me on April 20th.
420 on 420 on 420.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
Nickelodeon executives are like,
Funny Reddit time day.
dang it! The Tom Kenny's face. They're like pointing a gun at him.
I mean, Tom Kenny was probably paid to do that because yeah, I mean, he's got to make. I don't know though. I can't confirm or deny that. But considering, but I mean, he does work for Nickelodeon as a voice actor. What the heck? I didn't know you could cancel that.
Cancel what?
Okay, so if you go into the canon in this game and then you press B, you can actually get out of the canon. I wonder if you can. I don't think you can do that in Mario 64, but that's good to know. I didn't know about that. I didn't know you could get out of the canon. Or at least if I did know, then I clearly forgot.
Oh yeah, I remember, I need to make a new logo on YouTube, because my current logo I made in February last year.
I need to make channel art.
And my channel art I made in, early March last year. And, one of the reasons I just want to, like, redo my channel art. Because when I made it, pizza, the pizza episode, was in production at the time. I hadn't even, like, gotten halfway done with the animation yet. And Carrickson did not exist. I'm thinking of redesigning my channel banner and just putting all of my characters, including Orangehead, and I'm not going to include my object show characters.
Yeah, just include Orangehead at the most, and then your newer characters like Will, Katie, their siblings, and Carrickson, and Dernf, or whatever the heck his name is.
Yeah. The Carrickson show does have a villain character named the Evil Bob Evil, the Very Evil.
Alright.
That's a mouthful.
There he is.
Oh, where's that funny font? Okay. I'm suddenly having a weird obsession with this one font.
What font?
The Blippo font.
Never heard of it.
Wasn't that the Homestar font?
That's Bauhaus 93, which is a very very similar. It's just a Bauhaus 93 is a modified version of Blippo, which is from 1993. Blippo's the original from 1969, and I might change the... This is one of the fonts I considered for... Okay, there's another...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this a few minutes ago. I also need to make an outro that I plan to use. From video to video, I'll probably change the music in it. So when I make it, I'm probably just gonna not make it with music, because whenever I make a video, I'll probably include a different song. The heck is... Okay, that was weird.
What do you think? What do you think of this logo?
Ooh, I like that. I actually kind of like that.
Yeah. It's very similar to the one I have, except the better font.
Yeah, a lot better. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Because the current font you have is quite bland, I'll admit.
Yeah, Nexo Bold is...
Didn't I use that in the Song of the Day 100 video?
It was the Song of the Day 200.
Oh, was it? Yeah, and some
I
of
think you used a Mario font or something.
No, I think that was the Bloons TD5 font.
Oh, okay.
Which I still have on my computer. 'Cause I like that font. I do have the Mario font, though. I do have the Mario font, I will say.
What fonts do I have? I have some interesting ones.
The only reason I had Nexabold was because it was used in Just Shapes and Beats, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had it. I think I used it in a Just Shapes. I used it in like a Just Shapes and Beats thumbnail for a video I never made.
Okay,
There were.
so
I had a bunch. I actually had a bunch of Just Shapes and Beats videos I had planned but I never made. I haven't even speedrun Just Shapes and Beats in a while because I used to speedrun like it almost nothing but. I do plan on being the first to do an all levels speedrun because nobody's done that.
What else do I have? I have Chicago, which is a font used in the old Mac computers. But I need to find the original bitmap version of the font because I like the bitmap version better. Century Gothic, Comic Sans MS, of course. I have the font used in the South Park logo. Well, the sign.
Going down to South Park and I find who the fuck asked.
What else?
God, that video would be funnier if they was trying to do an impression.
Yeah.
Instead, it was just like some girl's voice.
It would also be funnier if gonna find who asked was also funny.
What else we got? I got this font that's like a digital display font, so like alarm clock.
Ah, nice.
I have a bunch of fonts used in Homestar Runner. I have one that was used in the Dangerous point-and-click game.
Nice.
A lot of pixel fonts. I have the Compy 386 font.
You have the Tandy font that isn't really retro.
Yeah.
Well, who joined?
Nintendo Lego.
Yo, Baldo.
That join sound was loud for me for some reason.
Then we got Futura, which is probably my favorite font of all time.
How far are you in Speedrun?
I've got 70 stars. I'm at Dreadnought 1. Yeah, Dreadnought 1.
Really?
Wait, isn't this the beginning of the level? No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. I didn't say that.
What other fonts do I have? Because I have a ton.
Oh, frick!
What?
Oh, great, now it's twisted.
What's twisted?
My project file. For some reason, I'm using a trackpad to... By the way, I'm using a trackpad to draw this.
Why the fuck are you using a trackpad?
I don't know, I just used it. I don't know why, I just use it for my art. I can't bother to use the mouse.
You can get a drawing tablet or something.
I don't
I'm
like
not gonna use a drawing tablet.
Or use pencil and paper. I don't know. I use pencil and paper. I mean, it's hard to digitalize that stuff, but like, yeah. I want to make digital art, but I'm so bad at it.
You should probably get a drawing tablet. Or
Yeah,
something.
I'm a hypocrite for telling Domo to get a drawing tablet. Because guess who doesn't have one?
A trackpad or a mouse. Because at least I don't have to shell million. At least I don't have to shell like $100 for a freaking tablet.
I don't think they're $100.
My tablet I think was like $20 or something. I don't know. It was
20's a bit low. 20's low because I did get a $20 tablet once. Deep mistake. Because what happened was that okay, so whenever I would start drawing with it, it would create straight lines before it draws what I'm trying to draw. Unless I used MS Paint, which I am not using.
Listen, you do you. I'd rather use the thing I would want to use.
Yeah, I mean, it's all based on personal preference, I'm not gonna deny. I mean, that can be said about a lot of things, in fact. But if you really prefer using a trackpad, then go for it. If you don't want to use a drawing tablet, don't use a drawing tablet.
Alright, here we
Okay,
go.
it seems like my tablet was $28, but it's actually pretty decent.
I'm
It's
surprised.
not a cheap one that sucks.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
actually
small-
yeah.
It's not cheaply made, it's just small.
Mine was small and cheaply made. I don't have it anymore for good reason.
The one I
Alright,
have, it has these 3 buttons on the side for like undoing and selecting the pen tool.
That's
Those
nice.
look way better than my horrible attempts at making assets in Scratch when I was 12, because
You probably, to be honest, let's be real, you probably used the shape tool. Don't worry, I used it too when I was 12. Or shape tools, rather. Like,
I actually still use shape tools, but
yeah, I
basically
mean,
my
I'll admit it, so do I.
the art. Okay, the whole reason why I'm doing the paper art style is just taking advantage of the fact that I can't draw.
Yeah. There goes
And I
need
feel
something
like
that.
I still like the paper stuff. So
I do like the style. I like the simplicity of it.
I think I'll
Yeah.
explore.
Because I'm gonna try making it look like stop motion, with
Yeah.
like make it look like it was made by like some kid in a bedroom.
I remember when you uploaded a Carrots and Christmas to Newgrounds, there were comments saying that some of the comments you got like were saying that it kind of reminded some of the people of like the South Park style, which I don't know if that was your intention, but like
Yeah, there's the South Pole scene, just some unfunny joke about.
wow, that only took 25 minutes. That yeah, I could tell that was an obvious South Park reference even without watching. So not the 25 minutes thing, but the way the sign looked, the way the sign at the South Pole looked, and the art style change. Yeah, that's how I knew it was a South Park reference. I've never watched South Park, but I knew that was a maybe not a South Park reference, but like, you know what I mean. Just some sort of
Should I redo anybody else?
Redo Sapphire.
you used to use Sapphire as a
basically-
profile picture.
Sapphire used to be my profile picture for like a year.
Yeah, he was like sort of your icon.
Sapphire Gaming.
What other fonts do I have? Oh yeah, I have the font used in the Garfield comics, like the exact font that they use for the modern comics.
Where's
Then I-
Sapphire?
And then I have Garfield.
She's the blue gem thing.
No,
It
no,
will
I'm
be
talking
in-
about like.
Oh
there's
wait,
a
wait!
library.
Download the assets file.
This one?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
that one. That one will have Sapphire.
Okay, just let me. Frick this one through one.
There we
for
go.
David. Sapphire.
Oh my god, it's past
What else
midnight.
do I have?
Yeah,
I
this
got
one's a
the-
pretty easy. Yeah, Sapphire's a pretty easy fix. I know exactly what to do with her.
Yeah, you just gotta do better lighting.
We have reached the 5-hour mark, apparently. That's interesting.
That's epic.
That's very
How
epic.
long? I've been in this call for nearly 7 hours.
I've been in longer calls, probably. I don't care. I like doing voice calls, otherwise I feel lonely and depressed.
Yeah, I
like
think the
doing
most thing.
calls because I
think
have no social life outside of the internet. So
Nah, I used to, but I don't really anymore. Because
the only reason why we do calls is when we need to just talk to other people.
yeah, I used to, because here's the thing. I've been an active voice chat member of various groups throughout the years. In 2017 and 2008, well, very late 2017, I made a group, and it kept getting reincarnated into different groups, and it was the same general people. It was the same general group of people, but the thing is that, you know, after time passed, some of them I stopped talking to, and then starting in about what year? It was probably 2019. I had a typical voice call group And then in 2020, I had a different group, and then
Put up ping and stuff.
so did I.
Series of the week hasn't been done yet.
What about Game of the Week? Has anyone done that?
No
let's-
idea what to put there.
But anyway.
The week has been done.
Most of the series
Nintendo Lego did Pikmin 3.
Oh, right.
What I watch is mostly just like Let's Plays and crap. I don't. have any-
Yeah, I mean, that would still technically be considered a series, but, I
Yeah,
mean,
but there's like
Yeah.
nothing to really catch your on bone. It's just people making jokes.
yeah.
So
But anyway,
series of the week, but what series should I do? Because I've already done, like,
I don't know,
One
but
Star Runner.
as I was saying, in 2018, yeah, like I said, in 2018, I had a group. It was we always like talked about Geometry Dash and whatnot because that's what I was obsessed with at the time. I still talk to some of the people, not many of them. And then in 2019, I had a rather small voice chat group, so to speak. But it was mostly IRL friends, and then come 2020, and I had like that was probably the peak of when I had of my IRL friends because I had so many. We would voice chat all the time, and then I cut ties with them in October because I realized I realized that I wasn't. Like, I had issues with many of them. Like, it was for various reasons I cut ties with them, but not important. And then, like, for a while, I felt kind of down, and then, like, because I didn't really voice chat with anyone, and then there's this. There's this group of voice chat people.
Who are the regulars? Me, you, Domo...
Yeah, we're the regulars, and I guess Nintendo Lego joins pretty often. William occasionally joins. Who else?
Dimly, who's an IRL friend of mine.
Yeah, I mean, she's not here super often, but...
Yeah.
I'd say often enough. I did give her the stream chat approved role because, I mean, she's active enough in voice chat.
Yeah.
Who else? Jag Fox more recently because I mean a few days ago I asked him to voice chat with me in my private server, and we did, and then we did again a few days later, and then when we were in a voice chat and he asked to voice chat and I said I can invite you to my public server because that's where I am right now, so now he's here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I started doing these calls regularly starting in July.
July
13th. It was July 13th. I joined a call. I think it was right after a stream I joined.
Oh, I don't remember
It
that.
was the first call I was in a while. And then around like August, September is when our calls started becoming more often.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was thinking more November or December.
February.
February especially.
Because February, I know the exact day we started doing calls more often.
Wait, what day? What
I
day?
got home.
What day was the Yo Mama app has an update stuff?
Okay, so February 15th was the first of many calls on school night.
Yeah.
Because I remember the day before we wanted to do a call, but I was on vacation. I didn't have my microphone. I had no idea I could use my alt at the time.
True.
Okay, let me see. The Yo Mama app has an update.
Just check the pins. Just check the pins.
Happened on February 15th, actually.
Oh, that's ironic. That's ironic.
So the day we started doing these calls every day was the day I came home.
Yeah.
Also, like, that vacation, actually, in February was actually really nice, so...
Wait, where were you? Cabin
I
or?
was at Lake Superior,
Ah, cool.
so...
Oh
Northern
yeah, I remember you
Minnesota.
saying something about that.
Was that a huge ass balloon in my house?
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go take some pictures of calendars from Google, and I'm gonna mark off every day we had a call.
Cool.
This idea was stolen from another server I'm in. Where there's a server where so I'm in the server for this one YouTube ARG, and someone did a thing where they just marked off when each video marked off on a calendar when each video was released.
Hmm.
We take it. Why is this so high resolution? This calendar image is
Oh boy.
33,000 by 2369.
Oh boy, here comes my least favorite level I was telling you guys about.
What is it?
The Daredevil comet I was telling you about earlier.
Oh no.
Here it comes. How many
This is
how
so
many?
high resolution.
What the
Paste.
game? What?
This image.
What
Image of
image?
a calendar. So let's.
How many lives do I have? 7.
For
Go
calls
on.
that continued on to the next day, I'm just gonna go mark off the day.
The day
call
it started.
started.
Yeah, only 2 days it started. Because I know there's only been a few instances like that, but regardless, yeah.
This is gonna be kind of hard to mark off actually, but I'll just go all the way up to the voice.
Alright, here's the
after-
progress on the Sapphire.
That looks way better.
I mean, I'm trying to fix the middle here. I want to see. I'm experimenting with color palettes.
I'm gonna be shocked if I do this like first try or something, because I've never done something like that. I'm gonna jinx it. Mark my words. Alright, it's 2 hits, which means there's 2 more. I don't know why this boss is 4 hits and not 3. I mean, then again, there's Kingfin, who's I think I fight him later. He's 5 hits for some godforsaken reason. You know, I say godforsaken like I'm I don't know. I'm not religious, but I'm just saying like I don't know why I say that a lot. Ooh, 1 more hit. I hope I don't fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up now that I said that out loud. Yee, that was close. Come on, give me a shell already, you bitch. Well, here it goes. No! Fucking... No! What the heck? I threw it at the Magic Koopa, and the Magic Koopa hit me right afterwards. I did not mean to hit the Magic Koopa. Fuck, dude. I would have been... That would have been so awesome. That would have been so awesome. It would have been something I've never done before. Damn. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. Oh, she's giving me a shell right off the bat. Okay.
My computer's still being really slow.
I named him. I named a Malphacet Eyes. Dude, funny shit.
I just found. Okay, I'm looking at old messages from July. Old messages in voice from July, and one of them is me posting a picture of a firework without the context. That looks really weird.
Hmm.
I think we were talking about fireworks because around that time we were setting off fireworks because 4th of July.
Oh, I don't. There couldn't have been a voice chat 4th of July weekend, because I wasn't home 4th of July weekend 2020.
It wasn't. It was late July. This was
Oh, okay.
July's 22nd.
Yeah, because I was at the Finger Lakes, one of the Finger Lakes in late in like the 4th of July weekend, because my aunt has a lake house, so my family, my aunt's family, and my other aunt's family all went there. I think there were 20 of us in that tiny house. Not tiny house, but there were 20 of us. About. Maybe there were more than just our 3 families. There were other family members. Oh, let's go! Fuck you, yes. Alright. That took way shorter than I thought it would. 1 death. Alright, anyway, what was I saying?
Okay, that Sapphire looks a lot better than.
Evie, do you think that the mouth and eyes would look better if it was white, if they were white?
No, they look fine like that.
Oh my god. I completely forgot. I forgot my live split background is SpongeBob.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
Yeah, I know. There's the episode where
Oh, there was a time I changed it to Toilet Shitter, but I never saved it, so now it's back to SpongeBob.
This is so sad.
I like SpongeBob.
No, it's SpongeBob.
Toilet Shitter. No, SpongeBob. Wait, is that my dog? Oh, frick.
SpongeBob, open the door! My balls are stuck!
My dog.
It looks like around August is when calls started getting more common.
Oh, cool, my dog.
I'm counting the calls that I'm only counting the calls I was in.
SpongeBob, open the door! My balls are stuck!
I want to say the exact time we started.
I can go under your bed.
It seems like this call only lasted like a few minutes.
What call?
We were just posting spinning duck.
What call?
And then I think on August 12th.
Wonder why.
Seems like I think I remember you saying that you were gonna do a call with someone else.
Yeah, that was before I cut ties with my old friend group, so that's probably who it was. SpongeBob, open the door! My balls are stuck! Yeah, I cut ties with them in like mid-October, by the way.
Okay.
Just for reference, basically.
Okay, it's so weird looking at these old voice messages and just seeing Pony with socks in here. Because he was banned.
He was in that old friend group, by the way. Just saying. I mean, I cut ties with them before I cut ties with him. I cut ties with him mostly because of some stuff that happened between him and Stardust, actually. Regardless, after a while, I started to feel I started to feel really uncomfortable around him after a while. Because everything he said everything anyone said was turned into some sort of sexual joke or conversation because of him. Like, there was a time that Nintendo Lego sent some Garfield comic meme. It was an edited Garfield comic, and like he said something like John's head looked like a circumcised penis, and in all honesty, no it fucking didn't. And secondly, why the fuck would you say that? That's disgusting.
Yeah, I remember I think I didn't like a few things like he... Because
in all honesty, he has serious issues when it comes to, like, sexual jokes and conversations, because he's like, basically, he's
a Quagmire wannabe.
Basically, I mean, except he doesn't, except instead of just normal sex, he's fucking addicted to hentai.
Hentai.
You know, like, anime porn. He claims to be a weeb and watches anime all the time when he only watches hentai. As far as I know. Or if it's not hentai, it's just some sort of sexual, like anime with sexual, over-sexualized characters. It's one of the reasons I don't like anime. There's just too many animes with over-sexualized female characters. Like, I don't want to be someone like him where I'm just sexually attracted to every female character I see. There's many reasons I don't want to get into anime, and that's kind of one of them. But, yeah.
I've never liked anime, ever.
My sister tried to get me into anime when I was like 7, except there weren't really any anime appropriate for my age at the time. My brothers got into anime. All 3 of them have tried to get me into anime at one point or another. And when I was about 11 or 12, my brother told me when I turned 14, I'm gonna like anime. I'm 16 and still don't like anime. But I never understood the hype over it, and I'm just not interested. It's just not and it's not even just anime. I don't watch anything. I don't watch shows. I don't watch most movies. Like,
the only animes I've seen are the Parappa the Rapper anime and some CGI animes that are not even anime. They're just like little CGI shows made by Japan companies. That's all about it.
Yeah. I mean, contrary to popular belief, I do not hate on anime fans. I mean, you can like whatever the heck you want. But when you become someone like Pony with Socks, who is so addicted to hentai that he thinks everything is about sex, then I start feeling uncomfortable and I don't like it. And like I got in an argument with another former IRL friend like after I cut ties with the rest of them, and she was like, "Oh, you just don't like him because he's a furry and he likes anime." I'm just like, okay, you're putting words in my mouth. I never said any of that stuff, and I hate when people put words in my mouth.
Oh, I like it, Mike. Hey, look.
Like, I don't like. Okay, watch anime. I don't care. Just don't be a fucking disgusting pervert like him.
There we go.
Okay, looking at these old calls, it seems like in October we had a call where App 17 was in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I very vaguely remember that.
Yeah, it's a kind of uncommon occurrence.
I don't think he was using his voice though, if I remember correctly.
I think he was.
Oh, I think he was briefly, but I think for the most part he wasn't.
I think there were a couple times where he was using a voice changer.
I have to talk with my family.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I remember even like in my IRL friend group with Pony with Socks, he was once like he was like we were just talking about just various things that a group of teenagers would talk about. And then he randomly asks, other than sex, what would you see in a relationship? Like as if sex is the most the sex is the most important thing in a relationship. Like, that's basically what he implied, and that's probably what he thinks. I don't know, it's just, yes, I do make sexual jokes, but it's not every joke I make. It's not every joke I make. Like, I have other jokes, I have other unique jokes that I can make and laugh at that don't involve the word cum every 3 seconds.
Yeah, we seem to have similar senses of humor.
Who, you and me?
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise we wouldn't have stuff like Mr. Twitchell and the Yo Mama app has an update!
Yeah, my favorite kind of humor is like stuff like that, just like stuff that makes
like
no sense.
It makes no sense, and it's kind of ironic because I've never actually watched a Yo Mama video. I don't know.
The only Yo Mama video I've seen is the one about Baldi's Basics.
Is that the one where the Yo Mama app had an update?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Also, I found the first call was Domo, November 19th.
Yeah, I was one of the late. I was one of the late people.
Why am I walking in circles? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, looking at these. Yeah, this is November 9th.
No!
Yeah, Pony the Sock's in there, and of course. And looking at the stuff he's searching, of course that's what he's searching.
What, hentai?
Like. Stuff like that in Google Maps.
Yeah, oh, I remember the Google Maps call. That was, okay, that was a fun night. That was a fun night.
That was a fun night. It was very, surreal, but fun.
Yeah. I think a few of them are still pinned.
Yeah.
Like, there was one with Obama called the Cum Zone for some reason. I think I looked that one up, but, yeah, it was... Yeah.
It seems to be the first, the first call with Domo.
Yeah.
I mean, if you count the one in like 2000, in early 2020 where I slept, where I fall asleep in the call.
I don't remember that. When did you even join this server? I forget.
It was February last year. I remember.
Alright. Not sure if
I remember the day you joined. I remember you were talking about Goodwill, like buying the Shrek movies from Goodwill.
Oh, yeah, I still have a. I got the Sims. I forgot to tell you guys, but I went to Goodwill. I got the Sims 3 on there.
I still wonder.
Yeah.
I still wonder. I still wonder if there's a Goodwill anywhere near where I live, because as far as I know, there isn't.
I'm going to Goodwill tomorrow.
Nice.
Goodwill's just an essential game.
Because, my dad and my brother are going camping this weekend, so me and my mom have decided let's just go to Goodwill this weekend.
It's kind of a random decision, but okay.
That may or may not work.
What?
It's kind of a random decision, but okay.
Well, whenever that, like, stuff like that happens, where, like, my dad and brother are gone, sometimes, like...
You and your mom do different things?
Yeah, back in November, that same thing happened. I don't know what it was, but... I don't think it was camping, but... Yeah, over the weekend, and back in November, I went to Goodwill just because... I haven't been there since November, okay.
Interesting.
Last time I was there, I bought the Bee movie on DVD.
Got a copy of Battle for Bikini Bottom on GameCube.
So
Nice.
the call in December 11 during the Mario Galaxy 2 live stream. I remember this. I remember we were talking about the Yo Mama channel and how it became a series with lore.
It did?
It did.
Oh, that conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, that conversation. That was weird.
That's
because then they didn't they change it to like a Joe Mama, and it was like an actual an actual series with like a plot and everything. Oh, that's what the other
so
game is.
Weird.
Doesn't make any sense. Come on, it's kind of stupid.
Soon we'll get to the part where we watch Frosty Returns.
Yeah, and you forgot to record your mic, so...
That was sad.
Yeah.
That was one of the biggest...
Oh, that's what... Oh, is that why it was never uploaded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking on your channel earlier, and I watched the Elf Bowling one, and I was like, where's the Frosty Returns one?
That was one of the biggest disappointments of my life. Okay, it seems like... Okay, December 11th was really big.
What? What? What?
December 11 call.
Who was in it?
Me, you, and Domo.
That's not big.
Well, I mean, like, it was long.
Oh, I thought you meant it was like a lot of people.
It seems like there was one in on December 12th. I don't know what this one is. And which one? Oh wait, this is the day we watched The one on December 12th was the day we watched
Rhapsody Street Kids.
Elf Bowling. Wait a second. Where's the one where we watched?
That may have been in the.
Returns?
I don't know. It may have been in the person. Oh wait, no, it couldn't have been because we watched Elf Bowling afterwards.
Yeah, we watched.
Come on, this coin is stupid.
Because the person group was made after we watched Elf Bowling.
Yeah, that was because I think that's where we watched Rhapsody Street Kids.
Yeah, and after that became a meme.
I do not like to think about that movie.
Let me check. Where's in my videos folder? I do have the video recorded. When did I record it?
What,
It
Rhapsody
was
Street Kids?
December 11th, actually.
What?
We watched Frosty Returns.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was December 11th?
I guess so.
That was a... Okay, a lot of stuff happened that day. Okay, wow.
Oh, about time.
Because we went... Yep, it was December 11th. We were watching Frosty Returns.
I thought once you made your fortune, you could sit back and count your loot. But now that I've conquered Beansboro...
That was kind of the day that was also kind of the day that Mr. Twitchell was a meme, Russell.
Or became a meme.
Became inside joke. Oh god, now I have to scroll through the constant... On December 12th, we added rhythm, but that was before we had the rhythm commands channel, so the voice is just flooded with rhythm commands.
Okay, I'll just go around, I guess. I thought once you made your fortune, you could sit back and count your loot, but now that I've conquered Beansboro...
This is the day we started setting the Wario copy pasta.
Oh, really? I thought it was later than that.
I want to make a document just containing legendary days in the server history, and we could include December 12th, the day of the beginning of the Wario copy pasta, December 11th, the beginning of Mr. Twitchell memes. Take the Wario challenge, steal someone's account.
Gladly.
Steal someone's account.
Okay, just gotta scroll through the constant spam of...
Hi, I'm Wario. I dare you to steal someone's account. Remember to share.
Hello, I'm Luigi, and today I'm gonna play Minecraft.
You may know what Minecraft is.
I forgot about this.
Minecraft
I forgot about this.
What?
I just found this. I posted on December 13th. What are these images? I think these are on some Caillou Grounded channel. Okay, December 14th, I said will join soon, I just need to eat first. That seems to be a stream. What did I eat that day? Was it like... I wonder if it was like... dinner or something. Okay, December 18th.
You know, if you put your cursor over the date it was sent, it says what time.
I know.
Yeah, just saying, because that would help you determine what you were eating.
I was just wondering what food I was eating.
Oh, okay.
It was obviously dinner because I've never had lunch before coming up here. Also, today was the first. Well, it's tomorrow in your time zone, but today was the first day I've ever eaten food while on a call. So.
Yeah, but that was yesterday for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had dinner during the call because I wanted to continue talking.
Fuck.
At this point, I'm just adding a bunch of random fucking sets. I mean, colors.
Seems like December is the beginning of the increase in calls. Also, soon it will be May. I wonder how many messages were sent in April.
Oh, that was stupid.
December 19th was another legendary day. We played a Garfield kart.
No, that wasn't really that legendary.
Yeah.
It was.
Well,
We didn't play it for
legendary
very
there.
long.
We all played
February?
as non.
February 15th was a legendary day. That was the Yo Mama app day. February 24th was another legendary day.
I thought once you made your fortune, you could sit back and count your loot. But now that I've conquered Beansboro... Why do I say Beansboro like that? I'm ready to trade this suit. I want a crown that fits me. I want a cape that flows. 6 yards of fur and velvet, right down to my crooked toes.
Hey kids, help Mr. Twitchell conquer Beansboro. Bring over your mom's credit card and soon he'll have Beansboro conquered.
Seems like we did a
Attention, all Frosty Returns fans. Mr. Twitchell needs your help. All you gotta do is All you gotta do is put in your mom's credit card information, the expiration month and year, and the 3 digits on the back. But hurry, Mr. Twitchell needs to end the snow now. Remember voiceover Pete?
Yeah.
That guy was legendary. I heard he got banned from Fiverr after people started.
He became a gaming YouTuber.
Yeah, I heard that he got banned from Fiverr after like people were legitimately sending credit card info. It was something along those lines.
Voiceover Pete is he's 61 years old.
Jesus Christ. For a popular person like it, for a cool person on the internet, he's pretty old.
He was born on July 22, 1959.
Nice.
Also,
So he's a boomer. He's a boomer.
Also, I once found a guy who makes YouTube poops who's 55 years old.
Oh, I think I remember that.
His name is Noise Puppet. He's probably one of the best YouTube poop creators of ever, like, who ever exists. Like, his sentence mixing is great.
Yeah.
Also, it seems like we did a call on Christmas.
Interesting.
And then we left, and then at 12 a.m. on the day after Christmas, we did another call. So I'm gonna count that as both calls, even though it's not a call that continued throughout 2 days. What else? Oh, here's the day. Oh yeah, I remember when I found When the Imposter is Sus funny? I found it funny for like a month. And then it just... Never mind, this isn't funny anymore.
It got stale very fast. I never even really thought it was funny to begin with. I'm just like, what is this?
And now, December 29th was our last call of the year, I think.
I forgot I joined the channel of Egg on December 11th.
December 11th was okay. December 11th was probably the most important day on the server. Let's see here. That day spawned the Mr. Twitchell memes. That day caused Domo to join the channel of Egg. What else? We had a very long call.
Jesus,
Like,
Adobe Anime
This is
really...
probably the longest call I've ever been in. We started at 4, and it's now 11:41.
Oh, this current call?
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus.
Well, I've been... Yeah, because I've been streaming for like over 5 hours probably now, because my speedrun has currently been 5 hours, 38.5 minutes.
No dumb upstreaming, cool. Okay, it seems like no, wait, December 29 was not our last call of the year, it was December 30th.
Close enough.
Seems like, also,
What?
Some rap song from the What Have I Done EP was actually recorded on December 29th. And not January 26th like the rest of the EP, not including What Have I Done. Yeah,
I just remember that H.H. Greg rap you made that one time.
Yeah, that's I made that at 1 in the morning in December 2019.
Save on everything in Christmas in July.
I made that in 2019. Because that seems like something I make, like, during summer last year.
Yeah.
2019.
Oh, that reminds me. In 3 months in about 3 months, I gotta make another Mario Maker level called Christmas in July 3. Every July, I'm gonna try to make a Mario Maker level called Christmas in July and then a number. Because I did it for the past 2 years. I did Christmas in July and Christmas in July 2.
And your Frosty Returns review had like Christmas in July.
Yeah.
A snowball in July?
It seems like we tried to do a call on January 1st this year, but we never did. Because I had a friend over. Okay, I have created the calendar for... I've created the first calendar. Hopefully this isn't a bit too big.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that New Year's virtual party thing I was gonna do, but then I canceled it. I forgot about that.
Oh, I can send it. Okay, it's sending right now.
Even if it did commence, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it because I was with my family downstairs.
Yeah, I was with my family. Actually, I don't know if I ever said this, but my family was actually in quarantine on New Year's Eve because my grandma was over on Christmas and she ended up getting coronavirus. So that was great. So, and surprisingly, none of us tested positive, even though both me and my mom hugged her on Christmas Day. So we're very shocked that nobody tested positive. But we didn't get our results till like the 1st or 2nd of January.
Well, what are you playing now?
Look at this calendar. It's kind of interesting how most of the calls during the school year were done on Fridays or Saturdays.
I feel like the second half of this run's going a lot quicker than the first half. That could just be me.
Is this your first?
Oh yeah.
This is the most successful one I've had so far, and it's probably gonna be the one. It's probably gonna be the one basically. It's gonna be the one that I upload.
You can do this.
Yeah. My furthest before was about 47 stars, and I'm almost twice that now. Oh, fuck this level! Fuck this level! I hate this one. What the hell? Hey, at least it's one of these garbage levels. At least it's like, at least this one I don't have. At least the garbage levels, you don't. It doesn't count as a game. It doesn't count as a life lost if you mess up. Shoot, that missed.
Digital.
I'm not gonna make it.
Wimpy Kid be an explosion.
What?
Okay, so in the newest Wimpy Kid book, there's a page where a can of beans explodes, and I was reading the book. While I was reading the book for the first time, I went up to my brother and just showed him the page and said beans. Then went back to my room. I didn't really think much of it. Until later on, when it just became an inside joke between me and my brother, where we keep saying "Wimpy Kid Bean Explosion."
That's funny.
Wait, what book? What book is that from?
The newest one, The Deep End.
Oh, The Deep End. I got that one. I thought it was like the finale to the Wimpy Kid series, but then I realized they're making a new one.
How many books are in that series now? I remember years ago there were only 4, and now there's how many?
15.
I have all the books.
15?
Let me check. I have all the books.
Me too. I have all of them. I even have the spin-off and the making of ones.
There are 15.
I remember having the do-it-yourself book or whatever it was called.
Oh yeah, I have.
Dude, I used to use that all the time when I was in like 5th grade because of the book fair. Dude, elementary school book fairs were awesome.
Yeah, they were. I used to get Captain Underpants books from those.
It seems like high school does not have a book fair. This is so sad.
Yeah, I think it was a elementary and and middle school as well, but my middle school didn't have a book fair because I was in a private school and it was a different school, so.
I'm making the you may not see it, but I'm making the set for Brick.
What?
Are you redesigning all the? Hey, look! I found the call from when I designed.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't know why, but I'm just in the mood to redesign characters.
Yeah, I actually feel like it would be cool. Something I think would be cool is like for like a. Okay, so since I can't do I'm not gonna do anything for the 1-year anniversary of pizza because it's coming up in like a few days.
Oh,
so, like,
that was
second
fast.
anniversary of pizza, I might remake pizza from scratch with all my characters showing their new personalities. Probably, I'd actually probably do the 5-year anniversary, so 2025. I'd probably try recreating pizza from scratch, but containing the new animation and different voice acting that sounds completely different or something like. Oh yeah, Pizza was written and recorded in late 2019, making it the only episode of my series to be partially worked on in the 2010s.
Nice.
The episode was written in October 2019, and the lines were recorded in December 2019. The audio editing was done also in December. Animation started in December 2019, but didn't actually start animating it until January. When I realized that I could have just done 12 FPS, which is a lot easier to animate.
Oh frick, the music coming out of your stream. Holy crap.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that music a lot because I played a lot of Daredevil comments on my playthrough.
We're back.
What do you mean it's crap? Does it sound wrong? Does it sound weird?
No, I didn't call it crap.
Oh, what'd you say then?
I remember playing a lot of Daredevil comments and hear comments in Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, this song's used in Daredevil and Speed Comets.
It's such a rememberable song.
It's such like I love the Galaxy soundtrack. It's like this song, like it gives you like different songs give you like different vibes. Like this one's kind of like, this one like it's all really fitting. Like, you know, this song is like you gotta like, this song's very fitting.
They use an orchestra for some songs, right?
I thought it was for all the songs. I mean, I could be wrong in saying that, but
I mean, some songs feel like they're in an orchestra, while some other songs don't.
I know that with Mario Kart 8, that was all the entire soundtrack of Mario Kart 8 was live recorded.
Alright, Brick is almost done. I just gotta give him a face.
Nice.
Who cares? I'll just steal Fox's face. It's not like it really matters.
They're the same anyway, not that it really matters.
Yeah, they have like this. You can basically just paste another face on another character. He's done.
The only difference is that some female characters have eyelashes, so just be knowledgeable of that.
I'm not sure if I even want to do eyelashes for the female characters, because in BFDI, they don't really do that with characters like Needle and Match.
I think that really only happened in like starting with Inanimate Insanity when Bo was introduced. Because I know Bo had eyelashes, but the other female characters didn't.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about how, like, the fact that with female object show characters and eyelashes. Because Domo said that he's probably not going to give the female characters eyelashes, even though you did. And I was saying that a lot of some characters in like other series do and some don't. Like in Anime Insanity, Bo, I think, is the only character with eyelashes, even though there's other female characters.
Eyelashes too.
Like in any object show?
Yeah, because I think, who knows, I'm not sure, but, an Anime Insanity was the second object show created.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, I heard you.
I told my cat that he can't go into my room because he does not own a TI-84 calculator.
Well, neither do I.
I don't know why he said that, I just...
Oh no, this level, oh no!
Room.
What?
I own the TI-84 calculator, so...
What's that?
It's a graphing calculator that, like, schools have you use.
I just remembered in January, remember when we, Domo, remember when we listened to an audiobook of Roderick Rules? The whole
Yeah.
thing?
Why?
Because we can't, we could.
Good. I did listen to one, like the entire thing. Speaking of the audiobook, I actually, I have this like local bookstore, and they sell audiobooks. They sell audio CDs for like books, and I got a copy of A Dire Wimpy Kid, the first one, audiobook,
Nice.
like last week, and I have it on my shelf right now. It's like weirdly packaged too.
In 6 minutes, it will be April 24th.
It'll be 10 o'clock for me in the same day.
In 9 minutes, it'll be 6 hours since I started the speedrun.
That's funny. I just remember. Okay,
Who else
see,
should I do?
January 27th, we were discussing the January 24th conversation in general.
Nice. I love January 24th. I don't even remember half of that happening. Like, I don't know what was going through my head at the time. I think I was like restless. Because I remember I was on... The reason I kept misspelling everything was because I was on mobile. I was laying in my bed, and I think I was gonna go to sleep, but I had my phone with me, so I'm just like, yeah, I might as well send some things to Discord or something. And it turned into whatever the fuck you want to call that. That is like the greatest video of all time. I love that. Yeah. I can't stop rewatching that video, in all honesty. It's just funny. I know the joke's gonna run dry soon, probably, but I mean, it's still funny right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you utilize it carefully, it might last a bit longer.
What?
I mean, if you utilize the joke carefully, it might last a bit longer.
Yeah, that's something you should tell. That's something you should tell everyone on the internet. That's why certain jokes don't laugh. Ugandan Knuckles.
Oh, I fucking hate that meme.
Yeah, that meme wasn't even good. Some memes that are but then there's some memes that get overused, and for some reason they still don't die. Remember Loss? That is the best example of that.
Yeah,
like that meme lasted. That meme outlived its. That meme was like relevant for way too long.
Yeah.
And people thought it was funny. I'm just like, dude, it's been 10 months since I laughed at this joke. Why are people still making it?
Yeah. So like Lost. Imposter is sus. What else?
I mean, when the imposter sauce isn't said as frequently, but there's still tons of Among Us jokes.
Really, just Among Us memes in general aren't really funny anymore.
Not really, yeah.
You know what? I don't want. You know, I'm currently designing cheese. I think I'll just make them a wedge of cheese.
Yeah.
Instead of a freaking block of cheese.
I'm
cheese
hungry.
slice. At least I could have like. Okay, so I gave him the chip so he looked more. So he wasn't just.
Yeah, but it's like so small that you can't see it.
I could have given like him like plastic wrap or something to look like a a cheese slice in the plastic.
Okay, I have like nothing to eat and I'm very hungry, so I'm just gonna open this box of Pop-Tarts.
Yeah,
Why
sure, you do that.
Pop-Tarts in your room.
Because I bought them. I bought them for myself like yesterday. Not yesterday.
Oh.
Recently, when I went to the store to buy snacks, that's one of the things I got. Now I really would only be eating these for. I would normally only be eating these for breakfast, but I've got nothing else to eat in here. I ate my chips. I ate my Skittles. My ice cream is in the freezer downstairs.
Oh yeah, my Pop-Tart. I usually eat a Pop-Tart for breakfast because
Yeah.
I remember my favorite Pop-Tart used to be the Oreo one.
Listen, there were Oreo Pop-Tarts? I mean, I've got something... I've got something similar. I have, cookies and cream. But it's not necessarily Oreo.
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I thought it was Oreo branded. I guess it's just a cookie and cream branded one. I thought it was Oreo branded.
No, I don't know if Oreo Pop-Tarts exist, to be honest. They might. I'm not denying what you're saying. I've just never seen them.
No, I don't think they partnered.
my favorite Pop-Tarts are probably the cinnamon ones.
I have to try those. All I've eaten were the strawberry and the Oreo ones. Wait, I think I remember. My school vending machine has most of the stuff there is just health food. But for some reason, they have Pop-Tarts there.
Whoops.
And since the vending machine, since there's no toaster at school, you expect them to eat them raw.
Yeah.
So they're not. So it's not the best meal.
Wait. Apparently we were having a conversation about Scatman John in January. Well, I posted a screenshot of a Wikipedia page for Scatman John. Apparently he released an album in 1986.
Interesting.
I listened to the first song and it's just like piano music with scatting.
Maybe that's why it's called Scatman.
I'm gonna listen to it again. Because someone uploaded the whole album to
I forget who I was talking to, but like, I was once talking about Scatman John to someone, and I think someone said like, I wonder what he's doing nowadays. I'm just like, he's dead.
He died in 1999.
Yeah.
What was his last album?
It was released in 2001.
Was it like an album? Was it like an unfinished one?
Yeah, it was like released after he died.
Hmm.
I'm listening to the first song. Seemed to just be like jazz music with scatting.
Scatting is the noises he makes, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? How does he know we're talking about? Oh, Nintendo Lego must be in my stream because he just sent a Scatman John video. I'm just like, how does he know? I was about to say, how does he know we're talking about Scatman John?
I forgot. We're being recorded right now.
Yeah, we're being recorded right now.
My cat is loudly meowing at my door. I'm gonna open it right now. I wonder what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna meow at me. And
Scatman John, pretty good.
why?
I like him.
I've only listened to a few of his songs. I've listened to Scatman's World and I'm a Scatman, or whatever it's called.
There's now a cat in my bedroom.
Scatman's World is a pretty good song.
Yeah, I mean, the songs are usually used as memes, but I unironically like that. What the heck? I spun.
My cat is in my room right now, and he's like just walking around. He's probably gonna go back to my door and then want to leave.
What would you do if your cat said, "Get away from me"?
Or if he just like,
He's rubbing his head on my dresser.
Is your
and
cat
now
British?
he wants to leave my room.
Which cat is it? Is it the orange one or the black one? This other cat's black, right?
probably.
Do not go on my bed. Do not. Do not jump up there. Don't do it. Please.
I will murder you.
Sit here so you don't jump onto my bed. This is a message from my cat. My cat is here. Okay.
Come say for the lols 2015.
Message from my cat.
This is a pretty good message.
No one. Could anyone hear him?
No.
No.
This is so sad.
Can we get 3 likes?
He's meowing at me right now.
What would you do if your cat just straight up said, I hate you? How disappointed would he be for your cat?
I once asked my cousin if my cat started speaking Arabic, how would he respond? And then, you wanna know what he said? He said he would respond in Arabic. I'm just like, you don't even know Arabic!
And then he said, yes I do. You just don't know it.
Okay, now my cat is laying on my floor. That's funny. I wonder what he does next. He's probably gonna go up on my bed and meow at me again. Scat man. Hello, cat. Are you the scat man?
Oh, we reached the 6-hour mark and I still haven't beaten this level.
No, don't go over here, please. Do not go under my bed. Don't do it.
Do not do the scat, man.
Our field. That's our pet dog, Odie. Okay, thanks. Thank you for not going under my bed. Please don't jump up on my desk.
I don't know if you guys heard me, but we reached the 6-hour mark of the
My cat has
speed run.
something to say. Or does he?
I can't.
Say die.
No, I can't hear him regardless.
No, he's kicking me. Okay. I was holding him to try making him meow, but he just decided to kick me instead. Don't go under my bed, please. Why does he keep trying to go under my bed? What is under there? There's nothing.
A mouse.
Wow, it's like my dog.
Actually, no. There's just a bunch of old school stuff under my bed.
And a mouse. I'm kidding.
Okay, now he's on my desk.
That's our pet
Yeah,
dog.
let's-
Odin.
Be up there and sit in my window and like meow at bugs. Also, it's 12 a.m. now.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
We're almost done. If this continues for
God
more
fucking damn it!
This is probably going to be the longest fucking call ever.
I'm pretty sure the longest Discord call ever has been was over a month. Or not, maybe not over a month, but it was about a month, as far as I know.
My cat is still up on my windowsill. That's funny.
Peeing.
I do it every night.
Even on the coldest nights, I still whip a nay-nay.
Okay, it's seems like prior to February 15th, seems like we mostly did calls on Fridays and Saturdays.
Because even on the coldest nights, I still whip a nay-nay.
Hello, cat. What are you doing?
What? What?
Don't show
What did?
please.
What did I even hit?
You from this establishment.
This level's not even normally that hard. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. God fucking damn it.
The cat has been removed.
Damn.
Wherever.
I picked him up and put him in the hallway.
Scatman John.
I am...
Mario, why? Why all of this? How could you do that to your... How could you do this to your own bro? Ha! Because... I... am...
Scatman Cron.
Scatman John! Scat blah blah blah. Fuck you.
What would he do if Scatman John came back from the dead to fight Jesus?
Jesus would lose. What did I even hit? What the hell?
I hate how this...
What would he do if Jesus lost and then Scatman John made an announcement on Twitter saying, "I am the new God," and he would make every album.
He would say, I've come to make an announcement. Jesus is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his.
Scatman John gets on Twitter, and then he says
He would make a call out post on his Twitter.com. Jesus the Hedgehog, you have a. Wait, what?
Okay, no, Scatman John goes on Twitter and he says, "I have an announcement to make. Get out of this, get out, and then he says that for the entire message.
I've come to make an announcement.
Hello, Mario. I've come to make an announcement.
Hi guys, Scatman John here. I come to make an announcement. That's my announcement.
Skibbity bottom dada.
No, no! This is not supposed to be taking this long. Been on this level for a while.
Sometimes Scatman John is too much for you.
How does this have anything to do with Scatman John?
Because he made this level.
No, he fucking didn't. This game... Scatman John predates this level. Predates this game. Predates the GameCube!
It seems like I have come across the Yo Mama app has an update night.
Yeah, you could just click the pinned messages and then go to jump to message, to be fair.
Well, I am just looking through. Old messages just to see which calls I've been in. This is an accurate image.
I remember I made a similar picture on Twitter like a few weeks ago. Honestly, when I said that that's one of the worst memes of all time, I still stand by that.
Yeah, it is not funny.
Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I do believe it. I unironically think it is one of the worst memes of all time.
Yeah.
And I've seen some pretty terrible memes, but like, this is just a whole new level of unfunny, and how much our humor as a generation has degraded.
If I'm gonna be honest, my least favorite meme of all time is probably Uganda Knuckles.
That's up there with when the impo. Fuck! Didn't mean to yell
Uganda
that.
Knuckles. It even when it begun, it was not very funny. It was just plain the worst thing ever.
Yeah, it was stupid.
That meme lasted a
It was
week.
just a stupid fucking drawing. I mean, 3D model of Knuckles drawn.
But it was
like
like distorted or something. I don't know.
like distorted as shit. And even in the it was very. It was never that funny at all. And
Wasn't it relevant for like a day, maybe like less than that?
I remember in like 2018, when I was in 6th grade, there was this kid who sat next to me in class, in this one class, and he constantly said stuff like, "Do you know the way?"
Yeah, there was a kid. There were like 2 kids in my 8th grade class. Like Cody and I were like very annoyed with them, and one time Cody and one of the other kids, they got in a legitimate discussion about something. I don't remember what. And then the other kid just goes, "Oh yeah, I knew that because I know the way." And he was just like, that doesn't make sense. He knew what he was referencing, but like it doesn't make sense.
Okay, now I'm at February 19th. I remember that day, the internet went out, and then I made a video
Yeah,
called "When Keefy Has No Internet." Cause
I love that video. If I remember it correctly.
that video was fun to make.
This year
Like,
we're
sometimes-
sponsoring Family Guy.
What's 9 plus 10? Family Guy.
Family Guy.
Bruh moment.
Big bruh.
Oh, this is the day Domo bought Elf Bowling.
What? What day?
February 19th.
Oh yeah, I still have that on my shelf.
Didn't you buy a Frosty Returns on VHS?
Oh yeah, it actually shipped.
So...
That took long
Yeah,
enough.
Frosty Returns. I want to know what it looks like on VHS. I just want to see how much has the tape degraded.
Who knows? I might get a. Who knows? If you guys want, I could just get a capture. I could just use my capture card and my VHS recorder, and just show you guys the quality.
I've been on this level for almost 20 minutes, and I don't know how. I should have beaten it by now, to be honest.
Oh, here it is, February 20th, the day we recorded, Wario Hiatus Brothers.
Gross. Wario's a fat ass.
No, it's not.
Wario is McDonald's.
Wario is obesity.
Oh yeah, I once thought, I just said Wario is obese in general with no context.
Wario and Waluigi are like opposites because Wario's obese, Waluigi's a stick.
Boy deformation.
Oh, I forgot about that. Of all things you could call a Toy Story bootleg, boy deformation.
Boy deform.
Boy
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
It's in the pants.
I love that clip. I actually bought the episode of that on YouTube. The episode where Jesus fights the devil.
Jesus fights Family Guy.
That
Look at
episode
Pop.
That's like a season 1 episode.
Wait, Jesus fought Family Guy?
No, it was Jesus fights Satan. Very exciting episode.
Oh, here it is, February 24th. The one of the most legendary days on this server.
What the? The one time I got past those 2 other guys.
What are you doing right now?
This stupid level. It's not even. It's not even that hard, and I can't get past this one planet. Not that one.
Oh no.
Okay, here it is. February 24th, 2021. The most legendary day on the server. The reason? Let's see. We discovered what episode appeared in the 2006 Watching South Park image. And then we made the villains wiki page on the heroes wiki page on Mr. Twitchell. That was 2 months ago.
I can't believe it.
2 months ago, we made the Mr. Twitchell page.
I can't believe it's been 2 months.
I don't know. I'm not sure where I came up with the idea. I think I was just looking at the villains wiki. I think I was just like looking at the villains wiki and I saw Mr. Twitchell. I was like, why the fuck isn't this on the heroes wiki? And so I was like, and so when I mentioned in the VC, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a troll account.
If you still had access to that account, you should have added Frosty on the Villains Wiki and marked Mr. Twitchell on the Villains Wiki as a candidate for deletion.
The password for that account was just gibberish.
Yeah, I know.
I thought I would just made it for that one joke, and that was about it.
Yeah, but if you actually put a memorable password, then when you know. And the worst part is you used a throwaway email, so that's also not gonna help.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but you know.
I mean, we don't want to overdo the joke, I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
South Park Wario.
South Park Wario.
Oh yeah, he appeared in the show.
He actually did. Wait, is that edited or no?
It's not edited. It's actually in the show.
Why is there a V instead of a W?
Probably
Copyright. What was his name in
Wario.
South Park?
There's a page on the wiki of Wario.
Oh, I thought because there's a V on his hat. I thought he would have been called something else. Like I don't know what, but.
I should. Okay, for this, I'm gonna make some changes to the calendars. I'm gonna post the unedited versions first.
I swear, I better not fuck this up.
Instead of a cheese slice, I'm gonna give cheese freaking wet cheese holes.
Yeah, didn't you say that? I thought you were gonna make him like a wedge.
Yeah, a wedge with cheese holes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and now March 5th, that day was very surreal.
Please, 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 please! Finally! Holy shit, that should not have taken that long.
Did you beat the level?
No, I beat that one planet oh my god, I've been on this level for so long I didn't even realize how many star bits I had.
EMK, may the power of Mr. Twitchell be in you.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it for this last part.
Okay, so now I'm on the call on March 5th. That day was very surreal.
Okay, come on. You can do this.
Oh yeah, I just remembered the, White TP tennis.
Oh yeah, that.
It kind of died.
Yeah, I forgot about it, so that's why I haven't worked on it.
Well, Joe. You did it.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, I said not yet.
I completely forgot about the tennis, too.
Oh my god, finally, finally, please, please, please give this to me.
Oh.
Ah, about time.
Look at the power, Mr. Twitchell! It was real!
Told you I would need it. I told you I would need that power.
What's your time right now?
6:18:53.
Okay.
And that level took me nearly half an hour. That level took me 25 minutes.
Holy shit. I'm proud of you, dude.
I'm quite disappointed in myself, I'm gonna be kind of honest. But I can finally move on, that's what I'm glad about.
I just remembered that January 24th conversation. There was also, remember those tweets you made, like, earlier this month?
Yeah.
That related to Larry the Cucumber?
What, about me turning into Larry the Cucumber gaming and performing satanic rituals?
Yeah, and then you apparently searched Larry the Cucumber.
No, no! Larry the Cucumber Among Us was already in my search history before that. I went to go look up pictures of Larry the Cucumber, and Larry the Cucumber Among Us was already in my search history. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how, and I don't know when I searched that up.
Wario Chungus.
That I don't remember looking up either.
You know, pretty soon.
Okay, I wonder if have there been any weeks where every day of the week we've done a...
That's a good question. That's a good question.
It might be this certain week in March where every day we did a... let's see. These are all... March. Wario Simpson. Nope. Okay.
I know we've probably gotten pretty close to that, but yeah.
There was one on March 15th.
I'm bad. My bad.
Okay, looking through old things, I found this video I posted of a
Wario.
So there's this Game Boy Advance tech demo made in 2004 called Mario Kart XXL. And basically it demonstrates the Game Boy Advance's ability to render and scale and rotate two different background layers.
So was it like a Super Circuit prototype or something?
Well, it was after Super Circuit, so it was some sort of tech demo, like probably demonstrating multiple layers of Mode 7 or something.
Mode 7? What does that mean?
Okay, so I don't know if this term is used in the GBA, but on the Super NES, Mode 7 was a graphics mode that allowed like 3D graphics, like very primitive 3D graphics. And it was used in Super Mario Kart.
Oh, that makes sense.
And F-Zero.
So was Mario Kart XXL never supposed to come out or anything?
Yeah, it was a tech demo. In 2015, someone was able to come across a prototype, but they decided to not archive it online.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Put it online because apparently it would damage the value, and really it wouldn't. It would be better to put it online, where then it would be preserved forever rather than.
Also, not posting it online is kind of selfish when you think about it.
Yeah.
I wonder how do you connect a ROM card to your computer?
Great question. Wish I knew the answer, but
more shoe.
I have your home address.
Probably does.
I just remembered this. why does Wario fart? Part 1.
Because he's human, and every human farts? I don't know. I'm curious as to what that video... Wait. Part 1?
Why part 1?
That's concerning. If you have to make a multi-part series, a multi-part video series on why Wario farts, you have serious issues.
I think it's just an article, not a...
It's probably a joke, to be honest, and I hope I'm right in saying that.
Alright, you know what? Since it is a bit late, I think I'll relax and go for now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
Damn. One down. Shit.
Okay, wow, there's almost a whole week where we didn't do any calls. It was March 22 through 26.
That was probably that week or so when I kept playing games with Ariston and Shade. 'Cause I know that was in March, so...
Okay, we didn't even do another call until... Like,
No! I can't miss any of the coins, and I missed one, and then I messed up again. That's what I don't like about some of these side-scrolling purple coin levels. They just don't make a lot of sense. Because you can't miss... Most of them, you can't miss any of the purple coins. And it's just so tedious. And it's just like, if you miss one pretty early on, then what's the point of doing the rest of the level if you know you're not going to be able to get the star? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Mario.
Luigi. Grebe Mario. Oh, that was close.
G-E...
Grebe Mario.
Green.
Another platform's about to appear. Any second now. What were you saying?
Nothing. Ants and more pants.
Wario 7.
Wario 7. I've made that at school. I don't know why.
No. Holy shit, that was so close. Now I just need to wait for another platform, which is fine. Definitely fine.
I accidentally turned on my TV, that's funny.
How do you do that on accident?
I was using my remote.
Nice.
I pressed the power button, but I wasn't trying to turn the TV on. I was like pointing the remote in a way where it wouldn't turn on, but it turned on anyway.
Another platform's gonna appear, right? This is concerning. Why is there no other platform yet? I don't know if I really should be waiting here. I don't know if another one's gonna appear or not. I did that on purpose because I didn't know if another one was gonna appear. I didn't feel like waiting. Especially since this is technically a speedrun. Well, not technically, this is a speedrun, so... Or at least it's supposed to be, I don't know.
Did you ever finish your task of DMing Domo one line of the Mr. Twitchell rap every day?
I did that. Yeah, I did that ages ago. I don't think I ever finished it because he messed up a line, and then I don't think I felt like continuing it.
Oh.
I don't remember though.
Donald Duck comics are banned in Finland because he does not.
Donald Duck comics were no longer banned in Finland because now he does.
Awesome.
Luigi running. Luigi being shot.
Oh yeah, I remember on April 1st, me and my brother were looking at, we were talking about how cursed the Cars cinematic universe is.
There's 19 deaths in the movie.
Yeah. And there's a lot of things that imply that there were car versions of every major event in human history.
Oh yeah, wasn't there something that implied like Car Hitler or something?
Yeah.
That's very weird. Man, this level's not so bad. At least it shouldn't be.
I thought once you made your fortune, you could sit back and count your loot.
But I was wrong. I thought once you made your fortune, you could sit back and count your fortune. But now that I have fortune bro, I'm ready to fortune suit. I want a fortune that fits me. I don't know where this is going. Oh, yay! Spring Mario! Or Luigi! Yay!
Oogie.
Grebe Mario.
Green.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you follow that death battle bot on Twitter, but there was one I saw earlier that was like it picks like random people and characters for like a death battle, and the one I saw where it was like, I saw one earlier where it was like, Joe Biden, Joseph Stalin, Adolf Hitler, and Mario.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know why I thought that was funny. You got like, you got like President of the United States, former Germany leader, former Russian leader, and then Mario.
Mario.
What a mix. Is this gonna make it? Yes, it did. Holy crap, that was close.
Despacito.
Burrito Despacito.
Annoying orange NFT.
Oh no. I think I heard about that.
It wasn't encrypted, so you were able to download it using Inspect Element, and someone put it on YouTube.
That's funny. What, the Annoying Orange NFT?
Yeah.
I remember before Annoying Orange had the NFT, there was a comment on Twitter that was like it ended up getting posted on Poorly Aged Things, where it was someone was saying, I swear if Annoying Orange gets involved with NFTs, I will literally put him in the blender.
He's in the blender now.
Basically.
I was planning on just making a tweet where I tagged Annoying Orange in the tweet and just put a picture of an orange in a blender.
Nice.
I just wanted to get I want to get blocked by the Annoying Orange account.
that would be funny.
Oh, this is the day you sent that one sign image and we laughed for like 5 minutes.
What day?
April 13th.
Nice.
You sent that sign.
The one with the stairs?
Yeah.
When you walking.
Oh yeah, then there's also Mario Escaped, which
I don't know why that was so funny. That was just that made no sense. I don't know why that was so funny.
Yeah, it just said Mario Escaped. And it's somehow really funny, and it actually hurt laughing.
Yeah.
Wait, this might be the day. April 16th was an interesting day. In the fall. We were talking about Garfield.
Was that the day we became Garfield profile pictures?
Yeah. I still have mine.
I
I
figured.
haven't changed it back. Well, this is the day Domo bought Frost Returns on VHS. And then the realistic Angry Bird shirts. I want to buy one, but there are none available. Oh yeah, then we did the Bad Piggies race, which...
Yeah, that didn't... Yeah. That was weird. I remember I was stuck on a level for a while. Domo was like AFK for a while. And therefore, you won. Domo was actually second, surprisingly, but like... I think he was second, at least. I don't know. Domo, and then, well, you won, kind of unsurprisingly, because, yeah, the other factors. No, 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 no! I meant to go back to the platform, shoot. Oh well, I guess I'll restart.
Okay, now that I have this new logo I made with the new font, I need to make a new channel banner on YouTube.
I forget what my channel banner is. I think it's just some random art from Mario Galaxy.
I'm gonna look.
I honestly don't remember, because I know I changed
How many
it.
people are watching right now? 2 people are watching right now.
Nobody's in the chat, I'm gonna tell you that much.
Nintendo Lego's in the chat, but that's it. Someone said hello.
What time?
So many... I can't see the time they sent.
Well, you enable the timestamps, because you can do that in the settings.
How? Where? Oh, toggle timestamps. That was at 10:12 p.m.
Yeah, I see that comment. When was the latest one? Says this for me. It says this level sucks from Nintendo Lego at 12:32 Eastern.
Yeah, that would be 11:32 for me.
So, yeah, that's the latest comment. So why is Luigi so damn slippery?
He butters his shoes.
Probably a bit too much. When between the releases of Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, Mario was telling Luigi, "All right, Luigi, you can't be buttering your shoes that much." Cuz from what I heard, at least according to Nintendo Lego, Luigi's controls are are not as slippery in Galaxy 2. It's just like, listen, Luigi, you can butter your shoes, but you're doing it too much. So here's the deal: you decrease the amount of butter, or you're not being in the game. Mamma mia!
Butter.
Butter.
Rip Realistic Angry Birds Twitter account.
You want an account? You want my favorite? My favorite account still hasn't been like active in a while. The EAS thing.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh shoot! Wait, what is it today? Oh wait, never mind. I thought day 15 was coming up. Day 15 already happened.
Yeah, day 15 was 9 days ago. Did we have a call on day 15? No, we didn't.
Damn.
We did have a call on day 15 in March,
Hey!
February, and in January.
I did not realize I was off the edge. Damn it. I gotta restart this level again.
I just realized that. I just remembered that a couple days on Thursday there was a call started while I was still at school.
Oh yeah.
I was at I was actually doing doing the mile for school gym class.
Oh yeah, I should be going back into school on Monday because I haven't been in school in weeks. Because I had break and then I didn't go in because I wasn't feeling well, and then I wasn't feeling well this week either. So, but I'm going back Monday because I feel better now.
Interesting. Seems like there's never been a... Wait a second, never mind. Because if we do a call today, like later today, that means we'll have the first time where we've had a week where we've done a call every day.
Nice.
April 22nd and April 23rd, and there we go. Okay, here's the calendar for this year so far.
Nice. Just... We have reached 6 hours and 45 minutes of this speed run so far.
Epic.
A little bit unsure how to feel, but I mean, I'm still predicting somewhere between 7 and 9 hours. 9 hours might be a bit of a drastic overstatement, but I mean, because I've done most of the hard levels now. Most of the hard levels. Shit, I never did Luigi's Purple Coins yet. I mean, that one's not apparently clearly not gonna. I mean, actually, I can't say anything about that. Never mind. I was gonna say it's not as annoying as that one level in the Melty Molten Galaxy, but I can't say for sure because that one, the one I spent like 25 minutes on, is what I'm talking about. Ooh, that was close again. That would have not been good, because I'm at 92 coins, and these are probably the last of them. No, I'm missing a coin. No, I'm not. Perfect. I have to do Snowcap Galaxy next. That's lovely. For a second, I thought I just heard Domo. Alright, I guess I'm done with the garden. That took a long time. I was in the garden for a while, like at least an hour or two. What was the first garden star I did? I want to say Deep Dark 1. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was in the garden for about 2 hours. But I think that's the only time I do the garden. That would make sense. This level. Where is that last panel? I found it on accident. Lovely. I'm really not complaining, though. Alright, I've got plenty of time to catch this last guy. And he got stuck anyway, that's great. Usually I'm not very good at this level, I'm not complaining though. H. Craig.
H. Greg Heffley.
Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. H. Craig. Save on everything. Christmas in July. H. Craig. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. H. Greg.
My cat is meowing at my door again.
Fun. Well, that was easy. Rolling green. This should be interesting. Feels weird playing some of the early stars this late in the run. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't have to do the instruction that time. It was probably because I already did a Star Ball level earlier. Huh. Well, I guess I guess that's one way to skip the instruction. I just randomly remembered about the, what are they called? The trial galaxies. Those are going to be interesting. I haven't even gotten any of the green stars yet, but yeah, that should be interesting. In fact, I've only done like 2 Dusty Dune stars out of the 7 there are.
Stream.
What?
I'm looking at the stream right now.
Nice.
Epic.
Epic gamer disease.
How many more levels do you have?
30, I think? Yeah, 30.
Okay.
Well, technically 31, because of the repeat of the Bowser level.
So how many stars do you have right now?
80, 90,
Okay.
80, 80, 90, 80. 80. No, 90. Shoot, what? How many do I have? 90, I think? I want to say 90.
Just pause really quick when you get to the...
Wait, wouldn't it show when I, like, land? 90.
Okay.
I can't math right now for some reason. No, yeah, because if I had 80, that would mean I would have 40 left. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm smart, I think. Probably not, but I think. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Okay. Great, great, no! Wonderful, I'm gonna try to die on purpose now. Come on. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter now. Hate how it makes you lose a life. Not that it would have mattered, because I was trying to die on purpose anyway, because just to get it done and over with quicker, but not that it mattered.
Cat man.
Fat man.
Oh, setting up the device. Okay, I'm doing stuff.
Nice. Scatman John.
Matt scan.
Matt, who is Matt and why is he getting scanned? Fat Man John. Ratman John. Luigi being shot.
Luigi gaming.
Luigi Gaming, no way.
Luigi has been eliminated.
Luigi has been eliminated and has been sent to the dock of shame. I don't know. BFDI, but it's Mario characters. Luigi has been eliminated with 69 votes. Mamma mia. There's a lot of noise in my house right now. Okay, maybe not. There was for a few seconds. Whoa, we reached the 7 hour mark. I didn't even realize. Even though it's only been about 25 seconds.
You have been playing Mario for half a day.
Half a day? I said 7, not 12.
Oh, a quarter of a day, I meant.
A quarter of a day would be 6.
Yeah, over a quarter of a day.
Yeah.
How did I say half a day?
Good question. If this were a 242 star run, that'd be different, because that would be 120 stars as Mario, 120 stars as Luigi, and then the final star with both afterwards. But nobody really runs 242 stars, because it's basically like doing... it's basically just doing 120 stars twice, but with an extra level added. It's not really necessary. It's just not... I mean, well, it's not that it's not necessary. It's just not as run as... you know, 120 is.
Okay.
It's just I guess it makes sense. Scatman John.
Also, this picture I posted in voice. This is that one button thing I was talking about earlier.
The one what thing?
The button thing. Earlier, I was talking about how I had this like button thing I can do like music with.
Nice.
I got this late in 2016. There's a problem though, sometimes it doesn't work.
Nice. Well, no, not nice.
Seems to be working fine right now.
I was really hoping to do that Battle Rock Luigi level in less than 7 hours, but I wasn't really... after I beat the one before it, I wasn't really counting on it because we were pretty close to the 7 hour mark by that point. Next, we're going back to the kitchen, I guess. This is one of the more time-consuming ones. Beach Bowl purples. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but when you're playing a Prankster Comet level, depending on the color of the comet, the when you're playing the level, the color actually gets kind of like tinted.
I kind of noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really. I still need to play Mario Galaxy more because I haven't really played it that much.
Yeah. It doesn't do that in Galaxy 2 though because of because the prankster comets are a bit prankster comets work differently in Galaxy 2. Because comet medals were introduced. Just 5
Yeah,
coins
I
under
still need to
here.
get Galaxy 2.
Yeah, it's not. It's a good game. Galaxy 1's better, but Galaxy 2 is still worth playing.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a thing. Someone was like ranking all the 3D Marios from worst to best, and he ranked Galaxy 2 as the lowest for some reason. Like, I don't really know why. They didn't really provide a reason for any of their listings. Also, it's apparently a common argument that Odyssey is whether Odyssey or Galaxy is better. But yeah, it's most people say Galaxy, some people say Odyssey. And it's really personal preference, I guess.
I like Galaxy a lot better.
I like Galaxy a lot better because there is so much more to do. Like, yeah, Odyssey has does have a lot of content. It has like 800 moons or so, 800 something moons. But a lot of the moons are like not I don't a lot of the moons are just easy, just, stuff like that. Odyssey just there's not much variety in the challenge basically. Galaxy has a much wider variety of different objectives to do. Oh, Nintendo Lego's still awake. He's in the stream chat. He was recording an Origami King video apparently. And he's there. Hey Nintendo Lego, how you doing? We were talking about how some people think Odyssey is better than Galaxy and vice versa. I personally prefer Galaxy. Odyssey doesn't have much variety in its levels. Odyssey also, like for an 90% is pretty short. It's easy. Cappy is a very nice addition, I will say. I really do like the concept of Cappy. Like, but, how many stars do I have left? Less than 30? I don't know, like 20, 28? I don't know. But yeah, some people are. I notice that's a common argument. A lot of people say Galaxy. A lot of people, especially recently, have been saying Galaxy's overrated. And I'm just like, oh, my nose is itchy. I'm just like, not really. I mean, yeah, it has some difficult levels, but all games are gonna have difficult levels to, Like, I remember when Snacky was still playing it, she was like, why? Like, she was saying that the game's overrated and that, that it doesn't really deserve the fact that a lot of people really like the levels. I'm just like, that's because there are a handful of annoying levels, but that's just common sense. No, 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 no! Oh my god, if I couldn't go on there, I would have died. If I couldn't go on the side of that beach bowl, barely, then I would have died. The worst part is I'm playing as Spring Luigi, so the controls are so bad. Holy shit. That was so unbelievably close, it's not even funny.
Also, with Odyssey, I don't really have an opinion on Odyssey because I haven't played it that much, so...
Yeah. Odyssey's a great game, but Galaxy's better, and by many means.
Yeah. My favorite 3D Mario games are Galaxy, 3D Land, and 3D World.
Understandable. I've actually really heard like mixed things about 3D Land. Like it didn't really do too much mind blowing. But I mean, I heard it's still a pretty good game. I actually was playing it a few weeks ago. I forgot what world I'm on. I think I'm on World 4. Because I have been meaning to play my 2DS more. I'm
probably my favorite 3DS game.
Yeah, I could see why.
New Super Mario Bros. 2 is also one of them.
Yeah, I've heard like, well then again, I was gonna say something about my brother, but he's full of shit, and he hasn't even played any of the new Super Mario Brothers games. He says that he says that all 4 of the new Super Mario Bros. Or technically 5, all the new Super Mario Bros. Games are like mid-tier comparatively. Like, I've heard great things about New Super Mario Bros. Wii, number 1. And number 2, his opinion's invalidated by the fact that he hasn't played any of them. The only mainline Mario game I think he's beaten is Odyssey. And I know he's beaten Odyssey, and I don't think he's beaten any other mainline Mario game. Except for Super Mario World. Super Mario World I know he's beaten. And maybe Super Mario Land. I know he's played Super Mario Land a lot. One time we were in the car. But I don't know if he actually beat it in the car. I'm gonna need Spring Luigi for this last coin. Unless... Nah, I don't know if I could do that. Nah, that's not possible. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I've never played Super Mario Land. I own it, but I haven't played it, and I've heard that Super Mario Land 2 is like very underrated. And it's a good game. That's one of the few mainline games that I do not own, in addition to New Super Mario Bros. DS, technically Mario Sunshine, but I'm not gonna get it because I have 3D All-Stars. Or I should say Sunshine for GameCube is the one I don't have. But I don't plan on getting it because of 3D All. The 3D All-Stars version is probably just better anyway. For multiple reasons, and I don't need the GameCube version. Let's see. What else is there? Yeah, other than let's see, mainline games I've beaten. Technically Super Mario Bros. I think. Technically The Lost Levels. Almost Mario 3. Let's see, what else? Yoshi's Island is not a mainline game, but I have beaten it. 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey, 3D World, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, or New Super Mario Bros. U, because they're basically the same thing. What other mainline Mario games have I beaten? I'm trying to... I have no idea. I guess Bowser's Fury. I don't really know if I'd want to consider that mainline. Most people do, but I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, there's a few Mario games I want to get that I don't have yet.
That was quick and painless. What?
I'm probably gonna... Cause I have that spreadsheet I made in Mario.
You're probably gonna what?
I need to get some... I'm gonna probably get some more of the Mario games that I wanna get.
There's other Mario games I want, like excluding mainline ones that I do not own. I need to get back to Thousand Year Door at some point so I can start Bowser's Inside Story, because I got Bowser's Inside Story like a month or so ago, maybe 2 months. Or no, it was definitely about a month ago, but I refuse to play it until I'm done with Thousand Year Door, which I have not touched in a while. Luigi's Mansion 3 I'll probably start this weekend now that I have it. What other games? I don't know what other games I'd want to play. Maybe Paper Mario 64, Superstar Saga. What was the other one I wanted to play? There was another Mario RPG I want. Oh yeah, Mario RPG. The original. On Wii U Virtual Console. I don't know. I don't know. I might consider Paper Mario Color Splash, despite I heard that it's very mediocre at best. I mean, it's not terrible, but I heard that it's not great.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 seconds left.
Played it, so I don't know. I don't have any opinion.
It looks very... Honestly, it looks pretty similar to Origami King, but that's probably because they were, you know, one after another. Oh yeah, I just remembered. So there was this Mario Odyssey speedrun I was watching. It was from before Origami King. It was from before Origami King was even announced. So like, it was so like there was like a joke the runner made. He was like, yeah, I'll do that once they make another good Paper Mario game. Yeah, that aged pretty poorly because a lot of people actually like Origami King.
Yeah, Origami King is good.
Origami King was a good turnaround for the Paper Mario series because the Paper Mario series started to get a kind of a downfall after Sticker Star and Color Splash. Sticker Star I heard was the worst of the series. Color Splash was not terrible, but it wasn't great. And then we have Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, and Paper Mario 64, which are all considered great classics. I don't own Super Paper Mario. I apparently used to own Super Paper Mario, but my brother gave it to his friend. I didn't know he owned it, though. And then Paper Mario 64 is a game as well that I should try at some point.
Yeah, I want to play Paper Mario 64.
I know, like, nothing about it, but whatever.
The only things I really know about Paper Mario 64 is how many glitches there are.
Oh yeah, there was a video in my recommended once that was like, someone did, it was either an Ocarina of Time speedrun using a Paper Mario 64 cartridge, or it was the other way around, where it was a Paper Mario 64 speedrun, with an with an Ocarina of Time cartridge. Very weird, but I didn't watch the video yet, but I probably will soon. But it keeps appearing in my recommended, and it seems kind of an interesting thing. Paper Mario 64 is your least favorite? You beat Sticker Star, for crying out loud. And I thought I heard that one was terrible.
I think I crashed something. It's disconnected. No, don't crash.
What, disconnected from what?
It has crashed. That's cool.
What crashed?
A program. I disconnected something and then a program I was using crashed for no reason.
Nice. Well, no, actually, no, not nice.
I just remember those pie charts I made of like the amount of messages sent in each month of the server. I want to do that same thing, but for like my messages. I want to see how many messages, what my most active month has been on the server.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be either March or April.
Of this year?
Yeah.
Remember when Mi 6, like, the level system allowed you to create roles without having to pay for them? That was an interesting... That's why I
pay for level rolls now?
That's why I haven't added them to my newer servers. Notice how I haven't done that since, like, 2018? Because they made it a paid feature, which is stupid. I'm surprised you didn't know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
I have a bunch of unused level rolls in my server.
Good luck setting them up without paying anything.
I have 3 unused level rolls for level 15, 20, and 25. I deleted all the other ones that people actually had, but then I just left 15, 20, and 25.
Yeah.
And it turns out that Mi 6... That's a paid feature now, so these are pretty much useless, but I'm going to keep them anyway, for no reason.
Yeah. I don't like how Discord bots have paid premiums. I think that's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Discord allows it, but whatever. Also, I don't know if you heard about it, but apparently Microsoft was considering buying Discord.
Yeah.
Discord, it was going to be like $10 billion, but Discord declined because they'd rather be independent. Thank God, because Microsoft does not need another service like Discord, because they have Skype, they have Microsoft Teams. They do not need Discord, or else they would ruin it.
What would they do if Microsoft bought?
I don't know, and I'm afraid to know. So I'm very glad. It was very smart on Discord's end to say no to that. Because, yeah, I don't think I want to see... Because I feel like that would be Discord's downfall. Just, like, getting bought by Microsoft of all companies.
Yeah.
But the talks ended pretty recently, as far as I know.
Because Microsoft bought Skype.
And no one uses it. Nobody uses it anymore. Wonder why?
Skype was originally an independent company. Then Microsoft bought Skype, and then it went on a downfall.
Exactly. Discord probably caught on to that pattern, so they were just like, yeah, I don't think so. We'll just stay independent.
Let's see. Skype was originally released in 2003. Microsoft bought Skype in 2011. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Nice. I want to say the secret level's in 3. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, yes, it definitely is. $64 is another one. Shoot.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Also, Domo's still online.
Interesting. I wonder if he'll come back. I mean, I'm not gonna force him, obviously, but it's his choice.
New message and staff.
I still haven't.
No one did Series of the Week.
Still?
Yeah, no one's done it yet.
I went on the wrong side of this platform. Lovely. I didn't even touch the platform. How did I get the... That's funny. That's very funny. I don't know how that happened. I didn't touch the platform, and I got the star chip that was on the platform. Some hitboxes, am I right? Uh-oh. Well, that's a missed opportunity. How am I supposed to do it now? I guess I'll die. Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice if I have to do the secret level here. Okay, and it just respawns me on the planet I'm already on, so that's good. Where is that stump? Where's the stump? That's weird. Oh, now the planet's growing, so now I'm gonna have to wait, I guess. And now the planet's shrinking. I need to find that stump very quickly, or else we'll have another incident like what just happened. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, I see it. Let's go.
Minecraft.
Oh, I hate this. I almost said shine. What Mario Sunshine does to someone. Wait, why are you... What? That was weird. That shouldn't have happened. Maybe if I just don't jump, I guess. Alright, see you, Nintendo Lego. No, no, no! What the heck? I don't know why they just stopped targeting me after that.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Ah, what the heck? Why am I not surprised? Wait. I can still get up here. No! That failed. This level's stupid with every part of this level's stupid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. No, what? That doesn't even make sense. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was stupid. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god, why did I do that? I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but... Oh great, I fell. Lovely. I don't know why they mess up when they get to, like, around here. That's so weird. Holy crap, that actually worked. Or is about to work. It worked. Wow. Wish I had known about that sooner. Why am I going this way? Oh, great. No, I better not die. There we go. Now, there we go. Oh boy, another time-consuming purple coin level coming right up. And then right after that, there's gonna be another, not right after, but like after the level after that, there's gonna be, you guessed it, another time-consuming purple coin level. That makes me wonder, when is Sea Slide Purples? Oh, not for a while. Because Sea Slide Purples is probably the longest level in the game. It's got very quiet ever since Domo left.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Shoot, I missed one. Gamer.
Gamer.
Squidward Gaming.
The gamer.
Gaming Squidward. How much gaming does Squidward do, if you had to guess?
5.
Nice. That's more than me. That's really saying something. Squidward is a true gamer then. It's undeniable. Gaming gamers. Whoa, did I just slide? That was cool. Is there anything over here? I do not remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, when I was watching the elf bowling video you recorded, when I was watching it earlier, I don't know why, but like, before I think Domo said certain things in the videos, I kind of predicted like what some of the things that were said. I don't really remember much of it, but like. I kind of figured I would say this, that, and the other thing, and same with Domo. I don't know, I just randomly remembered. I kept being able to properly predict a lot of things that were said.
Epic.
Yeah. Also, I didn't even, until I watched most of it earlier, I didn't realize how much you cut out of the the edited version. I mean, probably most of it was probably just insignificant things.
Yeah, it was nothing really that interesting.
I remember there was a part where Domo said I fell asleep, and I'm just like, yeah, almost. And then there was a part where I was just like, I haven't seen anything related to bowling in at least half an hour. By that point, I think by that point they were already in, what was it, Fiji?
Yeah.
That part is just so random. Like, why of all places Fiji? Like, I would expect something snowy. Like how the North Pole is snowy. I don't know, maybe the South Pole?
Yeah. They just did Fiji out of all things.
It's just like when they're working on the story, they're just like, all right, so this part, Dingle tries to take the elves for himself. Now that the factory in the North Pole is gone, where are they gonna go? That's it, Fiji. What better place could they go to? The South Pole. Shh. They're going to Fiji. Fiji. No South Pole. There's no South Pole. Fiji. Yeah, but like the South Pole would make Fiji. All right, if you say so. I'm just saying the South Pole. Shh. There is no South Pole. There's no South Pole. Fiji. Okay, Fiji. Fiji it is. I don't know, just random thought. Kind of made that up as I went.
Ted Lego posted a ton of long messages in the chat.
Yeah, we were talking about, what, in the stream chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about, like, Paper Mario games and whatnot. And other mainline Mario games. I almost said other mainline Mario games. The RPG games are not mainline. They're the part of the RPG series or really RPG series. Like after Mario RPG, it kind of just like split, so to speak, into two different series.
I'd say my favorite Paper Mario game is Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, the only Paper Mario game I've beaten is Origami King, so I can't really pick a favorite. I do plan on playing maybe 64, probably Super, maybe Color Splash, I don't know. Not Sticker Star, I'm probably not going to play Sticker Star, I'm going to spare myself in that matter. Because I heard Sticker Star is not very good.
Yeah,
I heard the battle system is... Well, actually, no, I heard the battle system is actually not, like... Because if you run out of stickers, you can't fight or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of annoying. I mean, it sounds kind of interesting. Like, I heard... Because I heard that one complaint about Origami King, like I saw in like a Scott the Woz video, was that the ring system has like nothing to do with origami in any way. But like at least in like, you know, with like Sticker Star, it's you know, at least it kind of makes sense because the battles have something to do with stickers in one way. But with Origami King, the rings have nothing to do with origami. I like the battle system in Origami King, but I will agree, what does it have to do with origami? I don't know, Scott the Woz didn't really seem to like Origami King. He compared it a lot to Color Splash, which is concerning.
I just realized I'm watching the stream and not your screen share, so I'm like a few minutes behind.
Yeah.
Also, I made a playlist on my YouTube channel called Best Videos, and
What is it? Your good videos?
No, it's called Best Videos, and it's just videos that I think are the best videos ever created, and this is the only one in that playlist. So.
Oh yeah, I made something like that once. I once made a playlist called My Favorite Video of All Time, and it was just Patrick riding a seahorse for 10 hours.
I need to add more to that playlist, because it's just a playlist of best videos.
Is it just gonna be like your memes folder, basically?
Basically just videos that I think are the best videos ever posted to YouTube.
Yeah. So basically your memes folder.
Kinda, yeah. I'm just gonna do the best videos posted to YouTube.
You're probably gonna regret searching that. Oh yeah. Speaking of
that's the description. I made that the description.
Oh. Speaking of videos posted to YouTube, YouTube's 16 now. Me at the Zoo was posted April 23rd, 2005. And it's April 24th now for both of us, for a few hours now, but like...
It's April 23rd for like Domo.
For the next 8 minutes, yeah. It's gonna be the 24th for him very soon. 100 stars, 20 more to go.
New Year's Eve is always weird whenever it ends up being like once New Year's happens, because some people are in an hour ahead of you, so they're basically living in the future.
Yeah, I remember one time, I remember there was a time my username on Twitter was temporarily Microsoft Word, but like, I remember Geoplex was saying, it was like 5 p.m. for me, and it was, for context, Geoplex lives in Australia, so he was saying he was saying Merry Christmas on Twitter, and I was saying that it was still Christmas Eve, and it was only like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. He was just like, yeah, it's already 8 a.m. here. Merry Christmas, Microsoft Word. I'm just like, bruh. Geoplex is a cool person. I've asked him a few questions on Twitter before on my old account, and he's actually responded, which is nice. I mean, he doesn't always respond. I don't really know how many fans he has. I mean, I like basically all of Geoplex's songs. I'm trying to think of what would be a Geoplex song I don't like? I mean, I remember making a tier list of all the songs he has on Spotify at the time. I remember Glimmer I put as D rank, but that was the only song I put as D rank. I'm not a big fan of that song. It's kind of meh. It's not terrible, but his other songs are better.
I see that you had a conversation with App17 and on Twitter.
Oh yeah, about doing your mom. The song.
This is a great tweet.
He seemed to have been pretty disappointed that I never heard the song before. I mean, I've heard parts of it, I said, but like I never heard the whole thing all at once. Oh yeah, but where the heck did the term banger come from? Everyone uses it on Twitter now. They say like things like this song's a banger, oh what a banger tweet or whatever. Where did that term come from? I started hearing people use it like near the end of last year, and it's such a random term. I remember one of my former friends was saying that the Polish Cow song was like a banger. He unironically liked it. If I still talked to him, I would have sent him the lyric video, the English lyric video.
Nice.
And then he'd probably, I don't know if he would stop listening to it, but if he didn't, then he'd be kind of a hypocrite. Honestly, I used to kind of like the Polish Cow meme. Like, I didn't really like the song. I just liked using it as a meme sometimes. And then I started feeling weird every time I thought about it, after I learned what the lyrics are saying.
I only like the animation.
Yeah, the animation's interesting, I guess. But the song is a bit dark, I guess, lack of a better term. I mean, because it's about drug addiction, so of course it's gonna be dark.
Yeah, I only find the animation funny because it's just this really poorly animated cow.
Yeah. But I stopped really mentioning the meme after I found out the lyrics. I think we were in a call when it happened. I think it was Domo who said it was either Domo or William. No, it wasn't. Couldn't have been William. Domo said something like, "Doesn't that song have to do with drug addiction and depression?" I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I think I remember that.
It was in December. It was right after I moved, I think.
Let me see.
No, he said it in VC, so he didn't say it in text.
It was December 29th.
Oh.
See here. So you're playing Polish Cow, and then
I stopped.
13 seconds in, you kick out the bot.
Oh.
So
That's probably it.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a lot older than, not a lot older, but some other point in December. I don't know, December was a weird month for me because it was like my first month here. It was an interesting month. Yeah, December was a nice month, I guess.
December's always a good month.
I guess. I mean, there's Christmas, New Year's, a long time with no school, usually. Or basically my longest break until summer. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know.
Those old messages.
Nice.
Well, what were we playing base boosted?
That's a good question. Who added it?
I think it was, let's see. The person who added it was William.
I'm not surprised. Come on. Isn't there a coin right here? I'm just nervous. I don't want to fall into the quicksand. I can't tell if there's a coin right here or not. Oh, there is. There is. I'm just nervous. Because I don't want to... Okay, okay, that's fine. That works. I got the coin. Took longer than I would have liked. I still can't believe I spent like 25 minutes on that one level. I mean, to be fair, the one in the Melty Molten Galaxy. Now thinking back, it is kind of it is number one. It is one of the hardest. It is one of the last levels I beat, and number two, it is. Some people do regard it as one of the hardest levels in the game. I guess so. Like, I guess it was. I guess calling it an easy level is a bit of a lie.
Luigi moment.
Luigi moment. Uh-oh. Looks like there's gonna be only a few more stars till the trial galaxies. Oh boy, my fucking favorite.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna probably look at this stream archive every so often just because of how long this conversation was.
Yeah, especially I think we were talking about consoles for almost an hour, if not more.
Yeah, we were just having this really long conversation about how did that conversation even start?
I forget.
Oh, wait, I think it was because I think Domo mentioned that one quote of the day I did about
right.
And then it just caused us to start talking about old, failed video game consoles.
Or just consoles in general, really.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I get the feeling, like, I was expecting this to be somewhere between 7 to 9 hours, but it might be a little bit more than 9 hours now that I think about it. Because we're almost at 8 hours, and about 30 seconds I'm gonna reach 8 hours. And I still have like 20 other stars. Or less than 20, but still. Still a good amount.
It is 2:03 in the morning.
Which means it's 3:03 here. It's 3 a.m. Don't play Mario Galaxy at 3 a.m.
Gone wrong.
Gone wrong. Mario called me. Almost called the police. Or no, don't play Mario Galaxy at 3 a.m. I saw Mario in Mario and Rosalina in real life. They came to my house. Cops came. I don't know. Gone wrong. Not clickbait. 2021. I don't know why I'm doing so bad at this level. This level is usually pretty easy. Will my burger be long? Burgers are round.
Hamburger.
Borgar.
The burger.
Hamburger. I think this is my longest stream now. My longest stream before was in like October, I think. It was just under 7 hours.
I'm gonna look for any other videos that I think are the best videos on YouTube.
Nice.
I'm gonna do from Keepy has video and has link at the same time.
Nice. I guess that makes sense.
Oh wait, never mind. That's also going to include all links. So only has video. 967 results.
Among Us.
The
Cinco. No Cinco. Fuck.
The Carrickson show has the most episodes out of any other series I've made on YouTube.
Nice. No, no, no! How many episodes so far? 3?
Yeah. So, Store, Vacation, and Christmas.
Nice.
There's this, and then there's a scrapped one from October.
What was that one?
It was Carrickson Goes to the Place.
Oh, yeah, you were telling us about that.
Okay, so with Pixelland, that one series I made on Scratch in like 2015, you know how there's a short that I made that was longer than the first episode?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to consider that short the first episode.
I guess that makes sense.
Why didn't I just call out the first episode? Because it could be an episode.
What, did it come out before the first episode, though?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I don't know why you called it not the first... I don't know why you called it, like, not the first episode. Is it, like, non-canon or something? I don't know.
It's some random short I made, I don't know.
I don't know how canon or non-canon these things can get. So like,
the Pixelland universe,
Pixelland lore.
It's the lore of Pixelland. I must find out.
Yeah, that was close.
I'm gonna go down into my old Scratch account. I wanna see, what, does it have any messages? Let's see. Nicholas Computers. 13 messages?
That's not a lot.
Okay, let's go.
I would have expected a lot more.
Some random well, I haven't signed into this account in at least 28 days.
Oh. I thought it had been longer than that. Like, I thought it had been years. I thought it had been years since you logged in.
Some random person favorited a project called Give Me a Character and I Will Make It a Cat. And
Yeah.
I never actually did this.
I should log into my old Scratch accounts and see how many notifications each one has.
People keep favoriting this garbage that I made, which is somehow my most popular project. It has 1,734 views. People are like favoriting it and loving it still, and commenting on it even though it's not good.
Interesting.
Yeah, I changed the description and instructions. It's not even a funny project, it's just a bunch of unfunny Windows errors. It's a remix. But the project got taken down, and for some reason, it hides, and then it no longer says it's a remix. So
I think
credit.
I think Scratch does that whenever the original project has been deleted. Like, I don't think it's because they removed the feature. I think it's because the original project is no longer up. If I'm not mistaken.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like,
oh,
when the original project's no longer up, it no longer says. In Scratch 2.0, it's still linked to the project. But
Yeah, it would probably just not. You'd just probably not be able to view it.
I just found this. This was a comment I made like 8 years ago.
I know that song. It's either
This is
Chinese or
mean.
Japanese.
What does this mean?
It probably means that the
Why did I
song, whatever song you're talking about, is either in Chinese or Japanese, I guess. Probably Japanese, to be honest. Considering people are obsessed with Japan.
Domo commented on my project computer samples, but saying, "Hey guys, Wario here." And
Nice.
then there's new activity at a studio that's been dead since 2016. Someone left a comment on April 11th.
Nice.
Someone said, "Can I join?"
Sure, you can join the studio that hasn't been used since, what, 2016?
Yeah, it was made 5 years ago. In April 2016. I remember there's this whole... 2016 was the year of Scratch War. Like, people would keep being...
Keep being what?
Like, they would always, like, argue over stupid things. Like, so someone made a studio on Scratch called Cat Network, which is just a ripoff of Cartoon Network with Cat. And, it was... I don't even know what the studio did, but then, someone else became a manager on that studio and turned it into something called Cattoon Network because they wanted to make something with that same name, Cattoon Network. So I think they just did it because, like, as a joke or whatever. And then the managers of the studio got annoyed, and apparently they made up ranks on the studio. And they added private messages, which are actually just public on the description. So they aren't even private. Which ended up causing this scratch war between two people.
I wouldn't consider that much of a war, then.
Like, it wasn't even anything, So there's the guy who made Cattoon Network made this studio called Cattoon Network Reboot Secret Project. And I have my old account's a manager on it, and some random kid just said, "Can I join?" like 5 years later.
Nice.
Okay, people are still loving and favoriting this terrible Windows XP project that's also very inaccurate.
I may have mixed up Bubble Blast and Rolling Gizmo. No, I didn't. Okay. This one I'm probably not going to rush through. This one I'm probably going to take my time with because... Well, yeah. One mistake equals restart the whole thing. At least in this first half. Second half isn't so bad. Even if I die in the second half, I still get a checkpoint after all of this stuff.
Mario.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Lario.
$800-588. Do you ever just 800-588-2300 Empire?
Yeah. Oh, so there's a new message. Yeah, you are still able to play the game on Switch. You just can't purchase it digitally anymore. Like, if you go to the Nintendo eShop, then it just... If you go to the Nintendo eShop, it's not available for purchase. If you get a physical copy of the game and insert the cartridge, it should still work. Like, yeah. Like, even though it's no longer... You know, it's no longer being made by Nintendo. Now it's just only available while supplies last. I know some stores still have it, because they're just trying to get rid of it by this point, but a lot of people already have it is the issue. And then there's the eBay seller selling it for $10,000 for some reason. Oh shoot, I just went through the wrong pipe. I already did this one. Let's go back in. Mario 35, on the other hand, is not playable anymore. You cannot play Mario 35 anymore. You can open the game, but and you can view your stats, but any modes where any of the game modes where you would have gameplay, even course practice, it will give you an error. So Mario 35 is unfortunately no longer playable, but Mario 3D All-Stars is, as long as you had purchased the game before March 31st digitally, or technically before April 1st, but yeah. And yeah, so even if it were April 1st at midnight and you just got your cartridge of Super Mario 3D All-Stars, then you can still play the game even though you technically got it after. So yeah, I'm just explaining things in a more lengthy way than I need to, as I usually do. Oh god, Bullet Bill. That was close. Oh wait, he's still following me.
I just said G in the chat. That's very funny.
I know, it's hilarious. Gee, that's funny, I guess you could say.
Why?
Why not?
Let's go check my other Scratch accounts. Do I have any other messages?
Oh boy, rolling
Nicholas
Gizmo.
Computers has... I already checked everything.
I'm surprised I did Bubble Blast without any deaths. I'm not expecting the same for Rolling Gizmo. Rolling Gizmo is my least favorite of the trials.
Nothing on Nixer 108 Music. What about Orange Head Music, which people are still doing stuff on?
What are these studios you had on Scratch?
I made an account on Scratch called Orange Head Music, which is basically an account where I just posted copyrighted music.
Nice. I once made an alternate account on Scratch to re-upload my projects and to give them like Spanish subtitles. Except I don't think I ever checked the translations, so they're probably very bad translations.
Oh, did you use Google
Yes.
Translate?
Yes, but I didn't check the translations. This was in like 2015. I don't know why I decided to translate a bunch of my projects into Spanish.
See, in August 2016, someone named Pink Sheep 2006 said that they liked my songs, even though I didn't even make any of the songs on this account. I only made like 2.
Forgot I can skip these blocks by doing that. Ah, these controls
But
are weird.
on the messages, I commented on one of the projects. Wait. Okay, so I made a project with a copyrighted song in it. It has 279 views. Someone put it in a copyright-free music studio.
Oh, geez, that's yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
So I commented, "Why is this in a copyright-free music studio?" I'm gonna remove that.
Remove what?
I'm gonna remove the project from the studio.
Are you even a curator in the studio? I thought you had to be.
No, if you're the project owner, you can remove your project from the studio.
Oh, that must be new. That must be new because a few years ago that wasn't a thing, as far as I know.
And there we go. It's no
Correct.
longer.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I never knew about that.
And then they said also, what was the point of making these projects? I didn't even make the songs. And then someone replied with, "Cause these songs good, and people like me don't have access to YouTube because of Chromebook." First, don't ever write Chromebook like that ever again. And most of the songs that posted on here weren't even that good.
And also, you can access YouTube on a Chromebook.
I'm guessing they're talking about like they have like some sort of school Chromebook where the YouTube
Probably.
is blocked. But what kind of school would block YouTube?
Schools usually block a good amount of YouTube videos, but not YouTube as a whole. I don't think like schools because teachers use YouTube to show their students videos. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me.
My school blocks YouTube videos. It seems like it only affects YouTube videos that probably have like. Okay, so on the channel of Egg, any of the videos that have Family Guy in the tags are blocked on the school Wi-Fi.
Makes sense.
Also, for some reason, all of the Yo Mama videos on the channel of Egg are blocked except for Yo Mama 5.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. For some reason,
it's only 5 that's not blocked.
Yeah, it's just for some reason they didn't block.
Of course, it's the worst one that's not blocked.
Yeah.
Because 5 is the worst Yo Mama on the video on the channel.
Which one was that?
It's the one where it's just a crappy edited video edit bot. It's not even like entertaining or anything.
Oh, it's just did you use like the random thing or something?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So you didn't even really make it technically.
Yeah. I just put it up there for no reason.
Ooh, that was close, and I died. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't know why I branded it as a Yo Mama video when it wasn't even.
It wasn't a Yo Mama video. It didn't have anything about Yo Mama.
It had nothing about Yo Mama app having an update.
Yeah, therefore it's not funny. Yo Mama app, check. Update, no check. Therefore it's not funny. Jeez, it's almost 3:30. Come on! At that point, I was just mashing the A button and I wasn't jumping. I hate this level. I hate this level so much.
It is very late.
Yeah. Actually, it's technically early. Think about it.
Yeah. it's the morning, it's not night.
Dude, what the heck? I was mashing the A button.
Added on to my best YouTube videos playlist.
Oh my god, again. What's going on in your best YouTube videos playlist?
I added more stuff. So it's not just the Susway video. But this is mostly just gonna be YouTube poops.
You know, it really sucks that old YouTube poops or not even old YouTube poops. A lot of YouTube poops would use the word sus, even though it wasn't a real word. Nowadays, it has a completely different meaning.
Yeah, that's why That's why all my YouTube poops from now on are going to use sus in some capacity. I want to reclaim it.
Yeah, Among Us kind of took the term away. I mean, well, Among Us players, because I'm pretty sure the people who, when Among Us first got popular, I'm pretty sure that's what people said when, in the chats when people were being suspicious. They just said sus for short, and now it's a joke.
Like, the Susway video, I saw comments where people were just making unfunny Among Us jokes. I disliked every single one of them.
As if, I mean, that doesn't really do anything, but
yeah,
I could see why.
But like, sus has been a meme in YouTube poop longer than
Among Us has even existed. Yeah. No, I thought I could make that jump. Come on, I can do this.
I think my favorite YouTube poops are the ones like the Susway one, where it just absolutely makes no sense.
Yeah. Dude, there was this like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse YouTube poop collab I saw like years ago. I remember it was really funny. I forget what it was called, but I remember really liking it. And I think it was made in like 2016, but I didn't find it till 2017, probably. I remember seeing a decent amount of YTP mega collabs in like 2017, or I like watched them at the time. I don't know. I thought they were nice. And I've kind of wanted to do something like that. Maybe like at first just a small collab, but then there's that YTP tennis thing that we started. But I mean, it's not really the same thing. But and I also kept forgetting about it.
Tennis, yeah, YTP tennis is different than a collab, because YTP tennis is just someone YouTube poops a video and then sends it to someone else where they then YouTube poop.
They YouTube poop the YouTube poop, yeah. But a YouTube poop, and then a YTP collab is everyone like a section of the original video is edited once by one person, different section by different person. They don't, and nobody edits no more than two. You know, there's not two people editing the same part, unlike YTP tennis.
Yeah.
I like the concept of both, I will admit. But, you know, at some point I would like to do some YTP collab. Honestly, I haven't made a YTP in a long time. My old YTPs weren't even good. But now that I'm getting better with video editing, I might actually start to consider making an actual YTP soon.
Yeah. Also, I seem to be getting better at sentence mixing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Because if you look at my really early sentence mixes, they're kind of hard to
understand.
Like the king plays Mario the Lost Levels.
No, that one I liked. That one was fine.
That's a classic channel egg video.
Dude, I literally mashed the A button. I don't know why I didn't jump a single time.
Yeah, Yeah, the King.
Give me a fucking break.
The King Lost Levels video is probably the best classic era egg video. But like watching old Channel of Egg videos is just weird.
Yeah, I could see why.
It's nothing like the channel.
It's nothing like what we make
today.
now. And keep in mind, this was originally going to be a video before it was a channel.
Yeah, it was like
Whatever the video was gonna be.
alternate universe for the Channel of Egg was never created. It actually ended up being a collaborative video.
Like, yeah, that was the initial plan. Or alternate universe where the Channel of Egg was supposed to be a channel, but then it ended up becoming a video instead. The literal opposite of what happened.
Also, when we were making the Channel of Egg, one of my original ideas for a name was Joe YouTube Channel. Alternate universe where the channel was called Joe YouTube Channel. Yeah, the Channel of Egg was much better.
Because it didn't use a meme that would die probably shortly later.
Yeah. The Channel of Egg is just something that I came up with out of nowhere. It ended up being one of the best channel names.
Best channel of all time.
Also, technically, the oldest video on the Channel of Egg is the SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants videos.
It's just not the first video uploaded there.
Yeah, because the SpongeBob videos were made in August 2019.
God, I hate these motion controls. I wish there was a way I could just use different controls for these levels. There we go. I finally did it. Finally. That took long enough. Loopty swoop shouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, for some reason I have the SpongeBob videos on DVD.
Why?
I burned them on a DVD after I made them.
Yeah, I get that, but why?
I don't know. I should ask my 2019 self. I'm from 2 years in the future. Why did you burn this to a DVD? I think the whole reason was because I just thought it was funnier to put it on a DVD than like it just. Oh wait, I think I know why. Okay, so in late 2017, I made a joke. Okay, so I was sledding with my brother and one of my friends, and we did this fake award ceremony, and I said that after we sledded, I don't know why I did an award ceremony, but one of the things is I gave my friend an award, which was SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants on DVD, but it was just a blank CD taped to a piece of paper.
Oh.
I did make an original SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants video in like late 2017, but I don't think it was ever released anywhere. It wasn't even funny anyway.
It was
So
episode
then-
0.
What?
Episode 0.
Yeah,
The lost episode.
The lost pilot episode. Lost Media Wiki. SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants.
That was weird. That was kind of intense, but okay, that happened. Anyway, carry on.
Then, August 2019, I decided to actually make the SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants on DVD into a reality. Now I should
Amazing.
mass-produce SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants on DVD.
Just so that you get sued by Nickelodeon.
Wait, if we ever do a Channel of Egg fan meetup, I should burn multiple DVDs of SpongeBob Quadrilateral Pants and give them out for free.
Yeah.
Like the first 25 people or whatever.
Channel of Egg fan meetup would sound very nice in the future. Like, we would all just meet up, and then, like, a few days later, all of our fans would, you know, because we would definitely have, I don't know. How many subscribers do we have on the channel of Egg? I forget. 40 something?
40. The day the channel of Egg gets 100 subscribers will be epic.
Yeah. Honestly, in general, whether it's a channel of Egg thing or not, a fan meetup in the future would sound awesome for myself, personally.
Like, us meeting up.
Yeah, I mean, like, also fans. Like, not
Yeah.
just, yeah.
I do remember in October we were talking about something about, like, meeting up.
Yeah, Thermox and Tyson and I might be doing something at some point where we'll be meeting up. We haven't talked too much about it, but it's kind of on the table. I mean, I know my parents would probably allow it, considering my brother has an online friend who he met over the summer.
I think my parents are fine with it, because my mom once... I think I remember once I was talking about, like, doing one of these calls, and I think my mom once said something about, like... that it would be interesting if, like, we met up or something, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be fun. That would be awesome. I don't know when it would happen. Probably not anytime soon, but like, and yeah, I mean, like with the difficult thing with the thing I was talking about with Tyson and Thermoxin is that like the planning's difficult because Thermoxin has a cat allergy, and Tyson and I both have cats. The real question is how allergic is Thermoxin? And we're not willing to find the answers to that the hard way, so we don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh.
I mean, we were thinking of just going like somewhere where neither of us live, but like, yeah, yeah. But honestly, like even with like you and I don't know. And I don't know anyone else. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It's just I was because like with my online friends, this is going to sound very biased, but like I would like some of my online friends like see my house at some point because we have a pool, we have a hot tub, we have a literal basement dedicated to video games and more video games. Like, it's a pretty nice house. Wait a minute, why do I not have a shell? I'm supposed to be using a shell. Oh well. That doesn't matter, I'm going up to the gold shell.
My house is kind of interesting too. Well, mostly the basement.
Yeah, our basement...
I have this whole room in the basement just dedicated to all the computer stuff I have.
Oh, cool.
It's kind of messy because I don't know how to clean it up.
There's one part of the basement in my house that's messy, and that's because the litter boxes are downstairs in the basement. So, like, there's just cat litter all over the floor in one area.
We also have this, there's also this spare bedroom in the basement, which hasn't been used in years, and it's just become a room where we just throw unused stuff into.
Nice.
It's 2:42 a.m.
How many stars do I have left? Let's see. It looks like I have got 12 stars left. I'm finished. I'm definitely finishing this. I'm very glad. I've been wanting to do this for actually months. I was gonna say weeks, but it's actually kind of been months. Very glad that this is finally getting done. Oh, hello, Tyson. I remember going to sleep before the start and you're still going. Jeez. Yes, I am. And I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. As you can see, I'm about 8 hours and 40 minutes in. Where was I going? Oh yeah.
What the heck? I just did a
Well,
thing.
you did a thing.
I have no idea what I just did. I tried to type in the chat and then sent me to my view history.
Okay then. How good has the run been? Actually pretty damn good, I'm gonna be honest with you. Beginning was pretty good, and then, well, I mean, all of it's been pretty good. I mean, at least for my skill level, I was expecting less than 9 hours, but, I mean, clearly it's, at this point it's gonna be... Clearly at this point it's gonna be more than that. You know, what if I triple jump? But I'm not expecting perfection on the first try, obviously, but I'm very glad that this is finally getting done, because I meant to do this weeks ago, and before that I meant to do it months ago. Why can't I triple jump up here? Oh, because my angle is way off. Come on, there we go. Dumb Luigi clone, how'd you get up there? I don't know. And that is it of the Luigi stars. Or at least the Luigi alien clone stars, I don't know. Oh boy, another time-consuming star, followed by another time-consuming star. Honey Hive purples and Sea Slide purples, my favorite. Have I not done Toy Time 2, or most of the Toy Time levels? Interesting. 11 stars left, though. I'm very hungry right now.
Guys, the Josh fight.
Oh yeah, the Josh fight. Yeah, that's today. I wonder if the person who organized that was also named Josh. I wonder if that's even... I wonder if anyone's even gonna show up to that. Like, and as in that, I mean the people who were named Josh in that group chat. I know it's kind of just a meme, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to see how this is gonna go, like the Josh fight, because kind of reminds me of the Area 51 raids, which were really not even, nothing much happened with that. Like, I know people were just joking around and whatnot in the end when it actually happened, but I don't know. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the Area 51 stuff from 2019?
What?
The Area 51 stuff, wasn't that 2019?
Yeah, September. That same day, I came up with the idea for my current series.
Nice. The Will and Katie series or the Carrickson one?
The other series, not Carrickson. Carrickson didn't exist until July.
Nice. So, Will and Katie.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah. William and Caitlin. I don't know. I don't know why I
This
did
is the
that.
longest call I've ever been in.
This is the longest stream I've ever done.
I just realized... Okay, so I joined the call at 4:07, meaning that if I stay in this call for 2 more hours, I will have been in the call for...
12 hours. Half a day.
For half a day.
Nice.
I do not want to stay up that late.
I didn't think so.
I'll probably go to bed around 3.
Thank you, Tyson. Oh, God. Wait, can I go up? Can I do the spin thing up this slope? Or no, it's too steep. That's what I thought. Oh, I thought Luigi was about to say "holy shit." Like I thought he said "holy Yahoo," but if like there was like a space in between, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Luigi.
Lewis.
Luigi.
Lewis. Oh, I missed the coin. That's funny. It's funny because I got the regular coin. And I missed it again. There we go.
Don't watch Family Guy at 3 a.m.
Peter Griffin will become Satan. I mean, Family Guy will become Satan. The character, not the show. I mean, like, really, who is Peter Griffin? I mean, really, like, people need to understand that his name is Family Guy. It's literally the name of the show. Why would they call a show Family Guy and then name the character Peter Griffin? Like, what name is that? Like, he isn't the show is named after the main character. That only makes sense. I still want to know what Mr. Twitchell's first name is. Reminds me of that stupid Obama's last name stuff. People are just like, oh, what's Obama's last name? I'm just like, Obama. I don't know, I never thought that was funny, to be honest. I remember when at the beginning of 10th grade, I was in the cafeteria and someone in the table behind us said something about Obama's last name, and one of my friends just goes, "I swear I will break someone's legs if I have to hear what's Obama's last name one more time."
Epic.
There's something along those lines. I don't know what the threat was. Obama Gaming is a place where you do stuff and shit and piss.
I just realized this run is gonna be like really long. I just realized that the speedrun moderators will have to watch this entire thing.
Yeah.
Meaning they'll have to listen to our entire conversations.
Yeah. And they
about
gotta...
the consoles.
Yeah, they gotta make sure it's a legitimate run, though, to be fair. They've probably done this stuff before. They've probably seen longer runs, you know, like 242-star runs. Like, those runs are probably a pain to verify.
But, like, they're gonna have to listen to our whole conversations about Mr.
Various.
Twitchell.
Yeah, they probably have no idea what we're talking about when we say that. Mr. Twitchell's the main protagonist of Frosty Returns. Contrary to popular belief, because everyone thinks it's Frosty. Why would Frosty be the main protagonist? Like, he's evil. I need 8 more coins, and I do not know where they are. Oh, I see them. That's funny. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get to them that way, which means I'm gonna get to them this way. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. We just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. I'm very disappointed in myself for remembering that. You don't finish the sentence. It's just, we gotta. Where am I? Oh, I see. This must be the last ones. I'll have this. Oh, and if you thought this star was long, wait till you see the next one.
Oh no.
Yeah, the next one, Sea Slide Purples, is the longest star in the game, as far as I know. It is so time-consuming. Yeah, we're in the end game now. I think I got like 10 stars left, excluding Bowser 3 number 2.
It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
Alright. I figured you wouldn't be here the whole time unless I was like probably finished by now, which I figured I would have been, but it's not a big deal.
Okay, so when I first, when you were first doing this, certain run, I had no idea how long it would actually be.
Well, the world record is like 5.5 hours. So, just think about that for a minute.
So not really, experienced with the Mario speedrunning community.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's different Mario speedrunning communities. Different Mario games take different amounts of time to speedrun. The Galaxy games probably take the longest to speedrun. 64 doesn't take super long to speedrun. Well, 64 70 stars. And then there's, like, you know, categories like 16 stars. This is the most time-consuming star in the game, though. Because the stars are... I mean, the purple coins are so spread out over such a large, you know, amount of space. Okay, then. What were you saying, by the way?
I forgot.
Oops. Barry B. Benson.
B movie.
Luigi in the B movie would be funny. No, not really. It wouldn't. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Last time I got a COVID test, which was like a month or so ago, they had the B movie on in the lobby.
Love the B movie.
It was on Nickelodeon. It was on Nickelodeon, I think, at the time, so... How did I... Okay, okay. That's good. I thought I'd lose my power up over that. Honestly, I wonder if my parents ever came home. They probably did. I just didn't hear them. I don't know. I mean, it's almost 4, I think. Yeah, it's almost 4 here, so... They probably did by now. I mean, there was a time they were out somewhere and didn't come home till 4:30. That was a one-time thing, though. But that's because they were drunk. I just randomly remembered one time my family and we were at my aunt's house, and, like, it was, like, probably, and, like, so around, like, 6 o'clock or so, we were getting ready to leave, and I had all my stuff packed up, and then I just randomly remembered how we didn't actually leave until 12:30. And I was, like, really angry. I'm just like, we said we would leave 6 hours ago, yet we're still here. And I was, like, bored during those 6 hours. I'm just like, why are we still here? I don't know, I just randomly remembered about that.
Nice. 3 a.m. now, I'm probably going to go to bed.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
See ya. I am now by myself, which is unfortunate. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, shoot. Really hoping I didn't miss any because I don't want to have to go back. That's just a thing for like every time I play this level though. So I really do not like missing any of the coins in this level. It's just it already takes time. It's already very time consuming as is. You don't need it to be more time consuming. I mean, really. Aha. Oh, I didn't even realize we reached the 9-hour mark. There's 3 more. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 more. There's 1. Oh, no. Oh, there's the last ones. Okay, I didn't miss any. Oh, right. I forgot it goes all the way to the lighthouse for some odd reason. Like, that's such a stupid spot. It could just be where the level starts, to be honest. That would make the most sense anyway. My personal opinion. Wow. Level took like 15 minutes. Wait, no. Nah, almost 15 minutes. Hopefully that's it for excruciatingly long stars. I could be wrong. Where am I going? Toy Time 2. Yeah, that's it. The only purple coin levels I have left are Gold Leaf and Toy Time. Those ones aren't excruciatingly long. We're in the end game. We're almost done with this run. 4:10 a.m. I wonder if I could do this unless... I wonder if I could do sub 9:30. I don't want to count on it, but I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm not gonna really count on it too heavily, though. This one's not so bad. Oh yeah, this level's timed. I forgot somehow. I mean, the time limit's pretty lenient. Toy time 3. gonna try something. Nah, that won't reach. Okay then. Okay, I'll just use the spring mushroom. Like any sane person would. I don't know why I waited so long to do that. Oh, kick your ass. There we go. Good enough. I'll take it. That's lovely. That works. very close to the end now. Yeah, I don't think sub 930 is happening now. Oh well. Oh well, that's not a big deal. Shoot. I'm not gonna win this. I shouldn't have went for that one up. Yeah, he's way ahead of me now. That was fairly idiotic, I'll admit it. My question is, how did they get so many lives? It's kind of just got them from getting star bits over time. I think the audio's a bit off sync again. Hasn't been like that in hours, but yeah, it's slightly off sync. It's not a big deal. We're almost done here. Well, that's not right. There it is. 4 more. I can do it. Glad my body didn't decide to start feeling tired a lot sooner than this. Holy shit, I'm feeling a little tired now, but like, ooh. Now is probably better than like 3 hours ago. God damn, I would not want to cancel the run 6 hours in. Like, that's just insane. Whew, I'm a bit cold as well. Easy. Way easier than I remember. Final four. Final four splits. We got 1 Comet, 1 Hungry Luma, and 1 Secret Galaxy. And then we got Bowser after all those in the definite wrong order I listed. Where the heck is he? Right there. I threw that way too soon. Last Comet. And then we got Sand Spiral, and then Bowser 3, number 2. And then we're done. Oh, that was way too friggin' early. Very glad during this entire run that I never ran into the issue where I did not have enough star bits for one of these guys. I was very afraid that that issue would happen, and it didn't happen once. Why am I over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to end this once and for all. Yeah, the audio is definitely a bit off sync. I'm not going to fix it this time, though. There's no reason to. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I thought this time would be much better, but I'm probably just not performing as well because I'm low on energy. Because what time is it? It is 4:45 a.m. I have been up for nearly 24 hours by this point. In 15 minutes, it would have been 24 hours. I have not taken a nap or anything, despite what I wanted to do before. I wanted to take a nap before doing this run. I decided against it for some reason, and here I am now. It's been almost 10 hours since I started the run. Furthermore, I know I'm not done with the run, but I sincerely, not apologize, what am I trying to say? Huge thanks to everyone is what I'm trying to say. Huge thanks this has been my longest stream, my longest speed run, my biggest speed run, my most, and technically, I guess definitely my most difficult and most ambitious, I guess, not ambitious, but my most difficult speed run so far. However, this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning of what I have planned. And I'm very glad this didn't go as well as I had expected. But it went not too much worse. If worse at all. But this has been a very fun stream, and other than that one Melty Molten level, I had a blast this entire time. Just simply reminds me why I love this game so much. Except for the fact that Bowser Jr. is much proportionately larger than Peach right there, but regardless. Let's do this. Let's finish this up. I am almost done, yes. This is the final boss. Honestly, I wasn't really expecting anyone to be here right now, considering it's almost 5 in the morning. It's been like 9 hours, 45 minutes as of, and almost, yeah. Oh shoot, I missed. Ah, shoot. Nice. Nice job, Bowser. Fucking idiot. Wow. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Oh, I don't know what I just activated, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I just activated. I'm gonna be completely honest, but it does that. I'll say that much. Here it goes. That may have been a bit early with that split. It's over. It was fun. It's late. And I need to use the bathroom again. Before I go to the bathroom, though, I just want... I don't know what I was about to do, actually, but... I'm just gonna post in the announcements channel on my server. Run finished with a time of 9:48:31. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna save my splits. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't know if anyone's still watching, but I have returned. I just want to watch... Actually, I'm saying that I don't really need to watch the ending. Well. That was fun. How many hours do I have now? Wait, 55 still. That's not right. Well, that was a very fun time. Yeah, now it's at 65. It was a very fun time. However, I'm going to have to end the stream here. Now that I have finished the run. because that only makes sense. Again, thank you all so much for stopping by today.